Hi, folks.
That's how
Welcome
we do it.
back
so sudden.
to the Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. Thank you for putting up with me for a 2-week break there. It was an absolutely bananas week, and it's given me plenty of time, probably too much time, to prepare for this session. For those of you who don't know, this is episode 15 of Dark Age, Regolus Dark Age, and today, this chapter will mark, invariably, the end of Book 1. So if you're just tuning in now for the first time, you've chosen a fabulous time to lock and load. Lock and load! But before we get into any of that crazy thing, any of the storytelling that's going to be going on tonight, any fun announcements on that side of the table?
If you like merch, this is designed by the wonderful Kyle. It's a basketball jersey, but for Goblin pin. And yeah.
There's a lot of other.
There's
cool
a lot
merch.
of really cool shit in there.
That's all we got.
We
This
only
is the
sell jerseys.
only thing that we sell. Only basketball, and it's great for the start of the NBA season, which started yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of teams are starting today as well.
It's true.
Go Heat.
You know what? I'll angle myself
We're not
towards
sponsored
the
by the
camera.
Heat.
There we go.
That would be wild.
Is that okay, or we can move the camera?
No.
Whatever you feel comfortable.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just watching. They're perfect. This is what because I just need to be able to reach here, and I'm head on with you guys, and that's an easy win for me.
I want to talk about for a specific, for just a moment, something we talk about all the time. It's Magic Mind. It is a little mental performance shot that gives you energy, focus, and clarity without giving you the Jitty Witters.
Yeah, bud.
Okay.
What if I want those?
I think you
Our
need
fusion
antibiotics
title.
to treat that.
I'm neither jitty nor witty.
I'm the jittery winners.
It has a bunch of really cool stuff in it, lots of mushrooms, and fun things like ashwagandha, turmeric, lion's mane. Definitely check it out. It's very good. It tastes. Every time they've sent us a new little shipment, they've improved the flavor. Like it tastes good
Every time.
And the first time I had it, I was like, this is a lot. It was never bad, but it was like
It tastes healthy.
It was a green drink.
Yeah, Rachel uses it all the time, and she is very well known for big brain stuff
mind.
because she passed the bar exam
So it is.
to officially practice law.
Found out this morning.
Yeah. So
Thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, congrats.
It's a way. Thank you very much. Thank you all, my study buddies, and everyone who supported me during this very stressful time. I've been in law school and studying for this the entire time Bards has been alive.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So if you want to try out Magic Mind, go to Bards. Or you go to
If
magicmind.com.
you want to pass the bar.
If you're studying for the bar,
pass the
honestly,
bar.
Yeah.
if you are studying for the bar,
I feel like we have to do a
or
disclaimer.
if you are like me, writing constantly every day, or at least trying to get productive writing hours in, it is very crucial to be able to have focus, have clarity. So check out magicmind.com/bards20. So BARDSOF20. And that's where you're going to get a 20% off of your first order. That'll be either be 20% off of like a flat order, or they give you if you do the subscription, which you can cancel at any time, you get like a 30% off of that. So you're getting closer to 50% off by using the thing on the first one. It's like a whole cool thing. It's very good. It's very good for you. Treat yourself. Thank you, Magic Mind.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Thank you very much.
Anything else?
I have
Hemorrhoids.
I was going to say
your headband
tonight,
is also from the.
but I
This
can't
is also
tonight.
from the
The
store.
Goblinton nonsense.
I'm a little bit of Goblin.
I actually might on Intermission.
These
buy
are
that
from the
notebook.
store as well. Wait, that's not true.
Oh yeah, I
These are from-
made a really cool
Who's to say?
sigil of eons
Eons.
design. I'm putting it on as many things as I can.
They also made a cup
Too
that
factual
has a
conversation.
picture of Thegus and says "Bing Bong, fuck your life," and it's in the mail to me currently. And I'm pretty fucking
I mean,
excited.
the next thing I'm gonna do is it's gonna be the same picture. It's gonna be sunglasses over it, and it's gonna say Bub Thuggles.
Bub Thuggles.
DJ Bub
Bub
Thuggles.
Like those pixelated sunglasses.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Are we ready for
I
RP
think
warm
we're
up?
ready for RP warm-up.
Okay, in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that they can jump into the given moment or into the mindset of the character, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels so that you can just hear our beautiful, dulcet tones the whole rest of the stream. When I do this, if you are listening in chat, if you are watching later on YouTube, if you have us in your ear holes in the middle of the ocean on a Virgin Atlantic cruise,
Hey man, what's up?
please feel free to answer for your brainchild, your character who you're playing in your TTRPG, some character that you're writing for if you are also an author, or for yourself if you just want to answer for yourself. So, the RP warm-up question is going to begin with me and work our way around this way.
If you're watching us on a cruise right now, that's pretty cool.
And
I have
the
nothing to
question is, how would you want your character to have bad news broken to them? And for Sinov, you would think that Sinov would want to be treated like a little baby bird because she really, really does love being treated like a little baby bird because she is the center of the universe.
Of course.
When it comes to bad news, she actually kind of goes into more of like, I'm here to solve it mode. And so she'd prefer just kind of like, not in an aggressive way, but just facts. She wants the facts so that she can process it, and then she can have her emotional meltdown later. But she prefers like clean, cold, hard facts, and then maybe she'll ask someone to treat her like a baby bird later on. Yeah. And that does not mean puking in her mouth.
So, yet.
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
Unless it's Stella doing it. In which case...
Well, yes.
What if
It's
that's,
for the planet.
What if that's how you get your next like power up?
Puking in your mouth.
Sinov would do it.
I'm so
That did
behind.
happen.
That already happened.
That already happened.
Stella baby birded you to juice you up. That did in fact already happen.
Oh my god, she did! Open your mouth. Okay.
Things I said on camera.
Hey yo.
Everyone
Things I
dislikes
regret.
my sticky guy.
I'm afraid to make that into a TikTok, but I also kind of
Just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Throw all the spaghetti at the wall.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
It's
Yes.
your turn.
Jean-Baptiste, JB.
Jeb.
I would say for JB, the best way to get bad news broken to him
Don't pick one yet.
would probably be give like sentence or like 2-sentence summary and then explain detail. Like tell me exactly what the fuck is happening. Do not make me wait throughout your retelling, because usually it starts with like, well, I woke up this morning.
You need like a thesis.
I think,
statement,
or
and
it was the
then
other day. I
Claim.
think it was Tuesday. No, was it Wednesday?
You're describing my
It's
mother.
like, no. Shut the fuck up. What happened? I will ask questions.
JB on that CER grind. He wants claim evidence reasoning. He wants it straight up. I like
Please.
it. I like it.
What does CER stand for?
Claim evidence reasoning. He did just say that.
I have headphones in the past on.
Sure.
Also, tilt your mic just a smooge down. Just like tilt it. Give it a tilt. Oh, that's glorious. You're great.
You gotta be able to
All right,
take it.
go ahead.
Well, there's only one way Hareem likes
I
to
didn't know who
receive
you were.
bad news,
You were.
and that's straight up with a large flagon of wine on the side. If you're going to tell me something I don't want to hear, I want to be slightly inebriated while I hear it, so that I don't remember all the facts later when it's important. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Well, somewhat similar for Alice, but without the wine necessarily. But I think, yes, if you have bad news for me, tell me straight.
Sorry. Sorry. That's gonna sound awful.
Tell me immediately exactly what it is. Don't beat around the bush, and you should be able to answer any clarifying questions I have for you. And if you can't, you shouldn't have told me to begin with. If you don't know the entirety of it, you don't know enough to talk to me about it. So that's sort of where I'm at. Yeah. I might belittle you a lot if you do as well.
What? That's so out of character.
I know, but you know, it's an emotional response.
So out of character.
It's an emotional response.
Lenore, surprisingly, very similar to Snow. Maybe it's because of how they were raised. Who knows? Wants to be told bad news from a bit of a distance. She doesn't want to be touched or for anyone to hug her and say, like, we need to have a talk, we need to sit down. She wants to be standing approximately 4 to 5 feet of social distancing and just told exactly what happened, the facts. She doesn't want condolences. She doesn't want pleasantries to make her feel better. She wants to be told. She wants to talk it out calmly, and then she'll go sort things out later, privately. Though nothing's private, because V's always listening.
Wow.
So,
You could just leave him. You could just leave him. You could just...
and yeah, that's probably, at this current place, that's how she would like to have bad news told to her.
At this current place.
At this current place. It used to be different, and
Yeah.
it could be different in the future.
Sure. But for now.
This is a snapshot.
Yeah.
Vegas really likes to have it be told to him very straight, and then
Straight.
Parents were hit by a car.
and then like wants to know the way to potentially fix it really quickly, and wants to figure that out quickly and have a conversation.
Fix,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
100%. Wants to be like, okay, great, it's wrong. How can
Yeah.
how can we make it better? And
Sure.
So he's
sure.
a bit of a fixer.
Okay. So, you got on sound?
we're sex on
Then
sound.
we are going to begin the next cycle with you,
Yeah?
because it was me last week.
Oh, jeez.
Pulling a tarot card.
jeez.
I saw a question from Vesper about it in the chat. That
Someone
was
just
answered,
posted.
but we pull every session to commit a little bit of augury, see what the tones of the session are. Lua, excellent work. Those are the cards we have left. Any guesses? I saw some again earlier that we were predicting. I was gonna say Empress or the Moon, and I do stand by that. But during the stream, I have now pulled Judgment twice in sequence. So
How you been pulling cards?
I do it every single session. You just don't see me do it.
All right. Well, I feel
I think it's the moon.
I vote Judgment.
Okay.
It's the Hierophant. I said it.
it's the hermit.
Hierophant would work.
It's the hermit, and I'm gonna say that until it's not the hermit.
Great
I
strategy.
appreciate that. It's gonna be right one of the times.
I think it's the moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Moon would be so right. for
Wait,
where
so
we
we're
are.
saying moon,
I thought hermit,
What'd you say?
but I'm thinking about it. I think moon.
moon, hermit, moon,
Judgment.
Oh shit,
Judgment.
Hierophant.
Hierophant,
Empress.
moon.
I'll go different. Okay, so I'm gonna do one last shuffle here.
Take it then.
Okay, and now
I'm telling
we
you.
start.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Whatever you choose, John. Okay, sorry.
Just to hear.
You setting up the vibes.
Start.
I'm telling you.
I saw these predictions earlier. It's the inverse of what we all thought. The sun.
Whoa!
That's bad.
And
No,
it's the
you know
inverse
what?
of the moon.
You know what? Hang on one second.
I
Sherry
think
said sun.
Yeah. Okay. This
Wow.
reveal something.
I'm gonna say you can look at it like strength and like a path forward. I think this sun. Did you just say it?
Reveals.
Yeah, it's a revealing light. This is an emblem of clarity. Right? This is I think yes, a path ahead. Oh, it's the sun.
just thinking
all right.
long-
It's the
all
sun.
right.
Okay.
That's why I said, oh, that's bad.
Yeah. We just got there. I just got
think
there.
It's, it's Stella.
Stella.
I think it's bad.
We'll cut back to this in about 90 minutes to 2 hours, and we'll have a second conversation about the sun.
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
You have a son.
With that,
Imagine.
Daniel, if you were standing on a hillside and the moon passed over the sun in the middle of the daytime, and you looked straight at that conjunction with your bare eyes, what's the noise you say? I'm done doing this joke.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime, that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
And now, we're back.
Okay. While this spooky music plays, hang on.
Boopers.
There we go. Allow me to welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session was a doozy, and I am not going to break it down here. Save it to say that we ended with you arriving on the heirloom at this glassed crater in the desert with a doorway in the sand. After Hareem gave you a piece of the cryptoglyph as a sort of return beacon, a call sign to invoke once you have finished your task here in this ruin, you hopped off the side of the boat. All was scanned by a carved eye that came out of the doorway. Some information was revealed, but the door opened and a great staircase carved from orichalcum and malachite descended into the darkness. And as you guys walked into that stairwell, this is where the camera will pan back down.
I'm just gonna, from the get-go, always have these on.
Sure.
Always have these on throughout this.
Everything is thrumming with, again, as I described last session, that kind of ambient, unschooled, raw magic. Just almost like iron veins in a mine that's just sort of trickling through the carved walls of this dark staircase. Right. The staircase would be in complete darkness, non-magical darkness that you can see through with dark vision.
Let's go.
But it is illuminated by the four of you, because the second you walk into the stairwell and the doors seal shut behind you, all your sigils come to visible life. A pale green glow echoing through this stairwell.
You got matching tattoos with these people?
They're not tattoos.
That's even worse.
How long have you had those?
Since the mine.
Katari.
I was like,
who the fuck is that?
I was like, the robot?
Yeah.
You don't have one either?
Why would I have... No.
That is the reason that we were not...
Did you have those before you came to the Legion? Or after?
No.
After.
And you all have them?
Well, she doesn't have them.
Something
No, you
happened
don't.
in the mine.
After this, I'm gonna need a long chat with all of you.
Happy to oblige, but I think we should move along. But if
I
any
agree.
information is pertinent to the situation in front of us, then we'll tell you now.
I'm sure we'll be learning a lot more about the situation as we go
Why do you
further.
say that?
Because we don't particularly know much either.
Yeah.
But that symbol is related to where we are? I need to know at least the baseline.
I do believe it is a major reason that we are able to get in here.
Are you choosing to make it glow?
No.
It just glows.
I wish that would be so fun.
It'd be fun.
No, so this symbol we all got, and we were told to seek the Heralds. And this is kind of on that journey to seeking the Heralds, I think, right?
It said if we're to prove worthy of the title of a herald, we're supposed to challenge whoever, I guess, owns this place or resides in this place.
Maybe this is like we have to pass a test, and then they'll introduce us, you know? Kind of like an interview.
She did say challenge.
That's like an interview.
That is like an interview, actually.
It is interesting because the person or the being that has challenged us or requested an interview with us was using the demon babies that came from your Zebumafu.
I don't know if it was necessarily
Me.
correlated in that way.
You have demon babies?
Not exactly. That's a different issue. That's
That
unrelated.
was your fault?
I think again.
Unrelated.
You know the
As
Crack Brothers?
if it comes out and it's pertinent in the moment, we'll tell you. But until then, we'll have a nice long chat after we
I
get
don't
out
know
of
if I
this.
trust you, Isala, to tell me what's pertinent in the moment.
Listen, you don't have to call her Isala.
I
Or me.
prefer to.
Are we still in the front? Like we went in first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
She's
shield
calling
out,
from the back of the
move
thing.
Sanov kind of behind me if you'll let me.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, yeah.
Then let's go, because the sooner we get through this, the sooner we can have a nice long chat
Just
about your demon baby.
just for all of you,
How is this my fault?
if you have a moment to look at Thegus through the small light, if a penguin could become pale, Thegus is pale.
Categorically, they can.
Well, if that essence of like
I see it, we
shock.
see it in your eyes.
Oh,
and like
yes.
stance.
Yes.
Segus be tweaking.
Yeah, very, and you can kind of gather from the information that was just given to him. He is tweaking out.
Are you all right?
No, I do. We should probably move because I don't like this. I can. With the information that was just given to me has drastically changed my life. Just throw that out there.
You said your name was Thegus, and yet.
Well, that isn't the part that's blowing my mind.
I start moving. I have my shield out, and I'm gonna start down the stairs.
Katari is right behind you, and she just sort of leans down.
Me?
She leans down as you're walking. Names only have as much weight as you would choose to give them to.
Okay, respect.
But where you are from, and being told that you're not from there, is wildly different.
I suppose. But you are you. You are singular. You have to be, or else nothing else counts.
Stick yourself on a pillow.
As you're walking down the staircase, it's again probably only about 6 feet tall. So Katari is like nice and hunched over, maybe 5 or so feet wide, very, very cramped, very, very dark, and the air is just stale. By the time you reach the bottom of this dark, greenly illuminated staircase, you find right in front of you this large, circular carving. Reminiscent almost of the Mayan calendar, right? This big piece of stone with a bunch of strange symbols all over it that all wire their way towards the center of this circle, where there is a diamond-shaped indentation into the stone.
I bet that's where the spear goes.
JB?
Yeah.
You just... Yeet! Yeah! I'm gonna say you say that out loud. JB just sort of looks at it, takes for it. Yeah. You put the spear into the little
I don't know,
divot.
I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
I think that's reasonable. And even though the divot's small, the spear sinks in a good foot more than it should. Sunk. Your sigil pulses to life. There is a thrum of green light through your veins, spiraling through the spear. An Atlantis style, filling up all of the glyphs like liquid in the door. Of its own accord, the spear turns counterclockwise. The internal discs of the circle here shift, and the stone peels back into itself, now releasing the spear and opening up into a larger room. Pitch black.
Magical? Or like we can, or we can see, hate you.
Who has dark vision?
I
think
It's you can kind of make it out. A little less than you should.
I have Eyes of Night, 300 feet dark vision. But I
You can
like,
see 300
share
feet
with
kind of as much
kind
as you
of
should.
much as
It's like it's a relatively empty space. It looks kind of triangular in nature, but with some ridges on both of the walls. There are 5 sort of small structures in the room, but that's all you can see.
Could I? And from the end of my, I touch the staff and my staff, and from the end of it, I cast light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you throw a orb of light out into the dark, and it travels through into the room, illuminating what look to be, again, you can see these stone ridges on the walls, sort of almost pyramidal shaped, but like a step pyramid that had fallen over. In the room, the 5 objects, there are 4 sort of dull crystals, about 3 feet tall, spread throughout the room, and in the center, what looks to be a large stone bowl on a pillar. As the light passes into the room, all 4 of the crystals gently glow a dim, pale white blue, gently illuminating the room. Please, sigil bearers, step forward onto the path.
Where's that coming from?
Inside the room somewhere.
I believe that is who spoke to us when we entered.
So it's just y'all.
I think we're all
don't think
staying on the
Yeah,
path.
yeah, you come with.
I don't think I have to do anything with this bowl. I don't think I'm the one being tested or interviewed, and neither is she.
Yeah, but like we're like VIPs, and we can take, you know, we have like +1s.
Yeah. Sonove steps forward.
Did Sonove bring
Sonove steps into the room. The second you cross in, your sigil glows bright. All 4 of the crystals glow bright, like white blue, and flicker as they create, each of them sort of projecting light into the room. They create like a flickering holographic image of a person standing in the middle of the room. You can see the light from all 4 crystals triangulating this hologram.
I'll step aside. So
I'll step under.
You stepping in?
Yeah.
Yours? I mean, the second you're in, Katari's muscling her way in.
I step to the right of Snow.
This figure, the second you're all in, first of all, the spherical door seals behind you.
No one can follow us. That's good.
That's a way to think of it.
This projected image is of a female figure, about average height. Given that they are projected in pale white blue light, it is there's no coloration to them of any kind, but they are wearing some sort of simple but ceremonial robe with a hood drawn over their face. Hair cascading out of the hood, human features, deeply inset eyes, and even through this hologram, an expression and features that belie long set in exhaustion. The hologram speaks. Sigil bearers, at long last, long have we waited for you. I am but a memory. I was known as Seraphia once. Seraphyr. I was known as Seraphia once, before I became she who awaits you now below.
Could I roll?
You could try.
What, a history?
You know.
I know?
No, you cannot roll a history check, because you haven't, you've
No, as
not
in
been
I
here.
know.
I wouldn't know.
You would not know.
Okay.
You can try.
Okay.
Can I try?
Yeah, and anybody who wants to, other than the extra dimensional
not
penguin, can
Penguin.
try.
Yeah.
17.
17?
Interdimensional
Was it
penguin
religion?
is
What was
real.
it? I'm sorry. Snow would
I did history.
History? Oh, only 13.
Yeah, it's not ringing any bells necessarily. History?
History?
No.
Okay.
Yes, with the 17 the highest, just a name. Just to repeat, I was Seraphia once, before I became she who awaits you now below. This temple that you enter, this lighthouse, is one of 6 built by we, those that were the penitent harbingers. 2 now lie defiled, ruined by envoys of change. But not longing. Longing persists, as it has always. You must seek them. Seek us seek her. She has called you. But to claim the beacon, you must follow the path. Through 4 veils will you trespass, until at last you will stand before they that I have become. She looks at Lenore. She looks at Katari. Your guests are welcome as they cross through with your blessing. Though be warned, nothing awaits you below but thankless harm.
That does
Just us specifically, the guest, or all?
Nothing awaits you below but thankless harm.
I do believe it is all of us. I don't think it's just the 2 of you.
2.
Sigil bearers, the path is yours to walk. Your
Maybe
guests
not.
make sacrifices by doing so.
Do you think that they could get like temporary tattoos? Or like if you go to a tavern that is like really exclusive, but then you have to like go, you can like they have little ink that they put on your hand.
I am
So that
sorry,
you can-
Sigil bearer. I am here to assist, but I am not whole, and some things you say do not land. That which I have become may answer things differently than I. I am only a memory of what I was,
And who have you become?
that which waits below. A herald.
Would more words work or less words?
If it is intelligible, I will understand it. But if it is beyond the confines of what lay 6,000 years before this current date, it will not bear any meaning.
I think we'll know as we go along.
Thanks for trying.
I am here to answer your questions and guide you as best I can, but I offer no
That
certainties.
that door,
There are many doors, Sigil bearer.
the main door that we had to get in here that told us what our names were.
Yes,
Where did you get that information?
that is from the Dreaming Valkyrie.
The what? The dreaming what?
The Dreaming Valkyrie, as is all of this.
She used my last name, which I don't go by anymore.
That is what was said to me was information.
Was truth. Sigil bearers, your first step towards understanding is to submit your truth to this altar. And she points towards the stone bowl raised in the middle of the room. This is the veil of unshackling. You must unshackle yourselves from your truest desires. Lay them bare, your innermost wantings, and you will be granted passage closer. Should the yearning you submit be false, or lack the gravity required of a herald, you will still pass on, but that longing shall not accompany you. And she sort of glitches behind the altar now, towards the square door on the opposite side of the room. If you have questions about your proceeding, I encourage you to ask. But if you are ready to submit your longing, step forward to the altar.
I'll take a small step. A question first, of
Yes,
clarity.
Sigil bearer.
We are to, as this is a place of longing, it seems, give into the bowl what it is exactly we long for.
Your truest desire, your innermost wanting. That which directs the point of your compass.
I'll go with you if you want.
You must all submit, guests included. This is why I say only thankless harm awaits. You too will participate in each and every trial, but gain no benefit for doing so.
Jesus.
Thank you for clarifying.
You do not bear a sigil, though you may be marked. Both of you marked.
We're the opposite of marked where we're from, but cool.
I am prepared to submit.
Step forward, sigil bearer.
walk towards the bowl
The
itself.
bowl. It's just this, again, stone bowl about yay big,
Bone stone.
curved. It's got just not like runes or anything, but it's carved in such a way with very geometric lines going from the ridge down towards the center of the bowl. As you step up, your sigil glows and the bowl thrums with that same green energy.
How do I submit my wand?
Place your hands on the bowl
I do so.
and speak true.
I want to return to the role which is my birthright. I want to bear the spark of Wolverine again. I want to control and understand the Zillyrian. I want to be the spear point of my people. I want to be what I was born to be, and not a pretender any longer. I want power.
Roll me your highest mental saving throw with advantage.
Mine are also low.
Whoa. Whoa now.
It's a dirty 20.
It's gross.
Your sigil, the bowl. A shudder runs up your body. The trifold root. You may proceed, sigil bearer. Step towards me. You are unshackled.
And I still feel that?
You still feel that. As you leave the bowl, a thin layer of glowing green liquid starts to fill at the bottom of the bowl.
I can go.
Step forward, sigil bearer.
Let's
I give a thumbs up from the other side.
Something we long for?
Your innermost wanting. That which drives the point of your compass.
I want to find balance in myself and everything else.
Roll me your highest mental saving throw with advantage.
Charisma. Didn't even need to roll twice. Clean 20, baby.
Clean 20?
Freshly washed.
Oh, I like a clean 20.
Your
that clean
the sigil,
20.
almost like cable,
For a 23.
just erupts to life. The liquid swells and grows almost as the bowl thrums with that same green vibrancy. You may proceed, sigil bearer. Your longing is certain and strong.
Thank you. Give you a clap on the shoulder as you transcend.
Fist bump, fist bump.
That was weird. Thegus will go up and go,
I feel naked.
I'm a bit small for this.
It will not matter.
Oh, it lowers? Oh, like
Sick.
like the Oscars. Oh, wow.
Gets to chest level with you.
Well, I'd certainly like to know why
Your innermost wanting, sigil bearer. That which drives the point of your compass.
why did it say to me that I was from?
Are you touching the bowl?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Why did it say that I was from an iteration that I'm not?
Roll me an charisma.
Well, I'm
saving
not.
throw.
I had more.
Roll me a charisma
Sure.
saving throw.
I had more to say. Charisma?
Since we're not following
Yoink.
instructions.
Well, I had questions. Ooh, charisma saving throw?
You
Oh,
could
that's
have
cool.
asked them afterwards. We're here for a while.
19.
19.
Looks like
You sense the sort of magical, almost flash. Or what's the word? Splashback from the bowl. As you say that, the liquid almost charges like it'd been plugged with an open wire, and this synaptic energy ripples through the bowl up your body, and you manage to break away before it fully affects you. So you're going to take that's half, so 3 points of psychic damage. As there's a do not submit baseless queries to the altar.
I let go. It's not baseless.
What is your innermost desire, Sigil Bearer?
I just
There are
want
no space for petty questions as a herald.
It's not a petty question.
It will be.
Thegus, I think that you can just say what your innermost desire is to the bowl, and then we can figure out the rest later.
What do you want most right now?
That looked like it hurt.
The hologram glitches its way over towards you. Doesn't bend over, but minimizes to your level. There are many challenges ahead, Sigil Bearer. I urge you to be strong. There is only so much time you will have in this world to enjoy the finer things. Now is not one of those times.
I want to understand my purpose in this world and the outside worlds and how I can be a better seeker.
Now you can roll me, I'm going to guess, an intelligence saving throw with advantage. Yes.
I'm gonna roll with my new die. Do it. Oh, fuck me running. Those are rough toes. With advantage, that's an 15.
15?
Yeah.
That's still fine.
Okay, well,
You,
roll like garbage.
again, the sigil on your flipper charges the bowl. The liquid surges upwards again. The bowl, as you let go, the bowl rises. You see the hologram still at your level. You may proceed, Sigil Bearer.
All right.
Katari? Lenore?
Katari.
What? Why?
I'll go last so that way, you know.
No.
Well, no, so that way if, it shuts down.
Sigil
You go-
Bearer should go last.
Yeah.
So it's bookended.
Fine. She just walks up, the thing rises to meet her, she slaps her hands on the side of the bowl. I want to earn the right to call somewhere home.
Oh.
Her brands sort of blister bright red. The bowl flickers red for a moment and then again glows green. You may proceed, civilian.
As she approaches, I'll just gesture my hand out for a.
What?
She
Passing
grasps it.
notes?
We have notes.
Passing notes?
No, because I have a question. I
Can't
want to make
ask
sure
it
I
out loud?
understand.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
You can't ask it
absolutely
out
do not know
loud for the
that.
group?
No, you don't
You
get
don't
to
have
ask me
enough
that.
for the class to share?
No.
No.
My.
You don't get to know that at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go. for
Can't
it.
be. Can't be.
Secret.
I'm not a sigil bearer, so.
Well, passing notes.
You want?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Uh.
Okay. And you'll be right behind me.
You know what? Roll me an insight check.
Insight? I'm insightful.
Why am I already anxious?
Good.
It's battle ready. Room 1.
15.
15? Yeah, you can tell by the way it and the hologram reacted to Thegus
Yeah.
that it definitely it knows what you were saying.
Cool. I'll both hands on the side.
It feels like your tattoo is constricting.
Fascinating.
I want to be with my family.
Roll me
Yikes.
whatever your highest mental saving throw is, flat.
Wisdom.
With them.
2 in a row.
15.
15. There's almost like a brief moment of smoke wreaths from the 3 bands as the bowl rises with liquid, almost full now. You may proceed, civilian.
Thanks. I want to move past it, but be as close as I am allowed to be. Well, so it goes.
1 to go.
Sinov walks up to the bowl and puts her hands on it. But she puts her hands on the bowl so that her back is turned to the rest of them.
So you
Wow.
loop around the bowl.
Yes.
You're keeping so that you don't get an
Yep.
attack of opportunity from the wall.
Yeah.
And then she whispers, not like in like a tentative
I'm gonna
way.
need a stealth check.
Okay.
Roll it with charisma, because it's speaking.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
18.
Okay.
And she's gonna whisper to the bowl so that the others can't hear.
Passive. Passive is 18.
Prescription?
I've only ever told this to one other person, and it was my God. I want to help Stella be free and grow. I also want to grow with her. I want to surpass the prophet. I want to ascend to something new. Something powerful that can change lives for the better. And if that means I ascend to godhood, then so be it.
Whose passive is an 18 or above? Passive perception.
No, that's a.
Oh, but I'm so.
10
yeah.
plus 3 plus 4, 17.
Let me get Katari's up.
I
Nope. That's my ruling.
I feel like
That's my ruling.
if she purposely goes to the other side of it to not be there, I'm
making the ruling passive in this instance.
It's just like nonchalant. Like
Whispering.
she's stupid. She could be like, oh God, you gotta
Just
hold it
mosey
on
over to the
Yeah.
side of the
After
bowl.
what I heard last night.
So what did you say you got?
17?
17. The only person in the room that hears is Alice.
So I just miss it?
You can hear her whispering something. I'll give you the word ascend. But other than that, you hear every word. The bowl, again, your sigil, the bowl starts overflowing with this liquid, and the second it hits the floor, it seeps into the grooves of the stones, moves past all the group of you, and hits the square stone door behind you, revealing just again a small rectangular inlet at the end of the room. You may proceed, Sigil Bearer. You have passed through the veil of unshackling. I will meet you below. Do you have any further queries for me at this juncture?
Nothing bad happened to me. So, were you being dramatic earlier?
No.
Or? Okay.
All I mean to say, civilian, is that you will go through the same trials as the Sigil Bearers, and should you be successful, you will be no different than when you entered this building.
Well, I don't want to be, so thank you.
She fades out, and the 4 crystals go to just a pale, dim glow again, leaving only this rectangular. Straight in?
Yeah, I'll start walking and I'll sort of turn to Sonova. What did you want?
Yeah,
Katari leans in.
Your answer was quite quiet, Sonova. I thought we were supposed to be truthful with each other.
I was being truthful. It's not my problem you didn't hear it.
Why were you whispering it? The rest of us didn't.
You were being very defensive.
That as well.
I wanted to have a private moment with me in the bowl.
Sounds like you don't trust your party. As Katari just walks into the
We didn't
space.
bring...
Just curious.
Some secret desires are, private. And I get to know me better. Maybe I'll tell you.
Fair enough. We'll keep walking.
This small little inlet, it's just this rectangular chamber, stone floor, with the symbol, that symbol of longing, carved onto the stone. And this one is, as opposed to the rest of the room that looks just sort of at that similar kind of almost black and green malachite gemstone that's been carved, this one is like blackened, polished stone, almost marble-like. And the second all 6 of you are on that platform, the stone door closes behind you, leaving you in a pitch black enclosure, save for, again, the pale glow of the sigils. And once the door is closed, the lift starts to descend. It's probably about, if we, from that little node up there, put a wall in this room, and then the back wall was where you guys are sitting now, that's how small the room is. The little lift is as you're descending.
Great.
All you can hear is the stone grinding against stone.
Higgins is in the middle, just looking up at all of you. I feel like I need like some sort of suit. Can't see any of you.
You can't see in the dark with those goggles?
No. Actually, it makes it worse. I really can't see right now. I have no vision in the dark. It's not in my species.
You cast. I thought you cast light.
Yeah, I left it in the other room. I can do it again. Oh, there we go. Oh! Small in here.
This isn't awkward at all.
How long will we be going down for him?
Why are you... have you been here before?
I don't know. Sigil bearers seem to know a lot.
We so
Can
don't.
I
When
know it?
when have we
Absolutely
ever known
nothing.
one
If I
thing?
listen very carefully, do I hear the?
You can roll me a perception check.
Katari, thank you for sharing.
Yes. Are you... go ahead.
18.
18.
Is there elevator music?
No. You hear whispers somewhere.
Oh, so lovely.
Somewhere below.
Nothing melodic, at least.
No.
They're whispering.
Not at all. Dissonant, in fact.
I just...
I am... There is no reason for me to lie. It is not becoming of anyone. No reason for me to hide either.
You're quick to... your level of trust...
I do not trust any of you.
You do to an extent. You wouldn't have said that out loud.
I had nothing to hide.
Then you trust.
You could have asked at any time.
That
It's
is
not a matter of trust, it's simply truth. I have
So-
no reason to trust anyone if all I ever try to speak is truth.
Okay, so there's no trust, and then if you say that there's no trust, then there's no distrust. You cannot distrust if you do not agree with the
I
concept.
have
of
learned
trust.
by example that very few people think the way I do.
That is fair. But-
I assume most people choose to be, for lack of a better word, facetious upon first meeting. They choose to cloud their true meaning with obscurities and verbal jabs, and I have no interest in any of it.
Sometimes that is a defense mechanism.
It is dull.
Your defense mechanisms are, to be fair, not very dull, but they are quite the opposite.
I would rather be violent than dull.
Okay.
I can understand that.
I thought y'all were friends.
We are.
We
I
are
wouldn't have
trying.
let her hang out with me and do a whole plank contest and stuff if she was not a part of this group.
Well, sometimes friends disagree. Sometimes friends, get on each other's nerves.
Yeah.
We have a deal. She doesn't have to. She chooses to be friendlier than she was initially when we first met. And then, in exchange, they'll teach me about,
Is part of your way of being choosing to obscure and to lie?
How am I obscuring that?
You chose to speak softly when the rest of us did not. I'm asking if that is something cultural or if that's something personal. Your sister did not. You did.
My sister's always been kind of like, you say with your chest usually.
Sometimes.
Are you afraid, Sinov?
Of what?
What we might think of your answer to that ball?
To be honest, yeah. You all have been a little judgmental of me and my beliefs and where I come from.
I always taught to know that it's good to say what you think, but you don't have to when you don't want to. You never have to do anything you don't want to do. And it's not a reflection on everyone else if there's things that she chooses to keep to herself.
That's fair.
It just is curious to me.
We're curious people.
I was wondering whether or not it was cultural, and I am discovering it is personal.
Also, Sinov, perhaps
Could be cultural too, honestly. It could be a little bit of both. Yes, JB?
the sort of flip side, and I will say that I apologize if I have seemed judgmental. There is a distinction between judgmental people who don't have your best interests and people who do have your best interests judging your decisions.
I just think it is also important, and I am a culprit of this, as I lied to all of you for a while, but I do think it is important that if we are going to continue into whatever we are about to do, that we are mostly truthful with each other to a level that we do not feel as if we are continuing to hide.
Okay, Bubbles.
I started this by saying that I'm not saying I'm not at fault at it.
I told the bull that I wanted to help Stella, get her godhood back.
Not surprising.
If you want to roll, you want to roll.
A half-truth is a lie.
Ooh.
Fuck. Yeah, give me that deception.
Poopy. I got the poopy. You want the poopy? I got the poopy. Poopy.
Poopy!
I got the poopy.
What did you get, Dan?
A filthy 20.
Did you roll?
I got the poopy.
Poopy.
Natural 20 for a total of 28.
Hey, yo! It is, you look at Sinov and you see resolution.
I mean, it tracks.
You see what you were looking to confirm.
I was just sick and tired of you always rolling your eyes and scoffing at me when I say that kind of thing, so I whispered it to the bull so I wouldn't have to deal with this. And I'm learning that no matter what, I'll just deal with it.
Deal with what?
This.
What is this?
As you say the words, "What is this?" the lift lands. The door in front of you. Oh God! I don't need that again. Opens into this. Essentially, you have now just immediately entered into this expansive, wide, trapezoidal room made of the same blackened, polished stone that the lift was made out of. Again, essentially like jet black marble. While the air before was stale, the air in here is both stale and unnervingly cold. Like there was a hidden winter storm front lurking behind the surface of every wall in the room. There are an array, almost a semicircular array of 7 stone, almost pillar-like podiums in the middle of the room. Grooves seem to be blasted and scorched into the floor, tracking from each podium towards the point of the other side of the room where the walls almost threaten to come together as they line into what is clearly, even from this distance of easily like close to 100 feet, a magic circle inscribed on the other end of the room. In the four corners of the rectangular portion of the trapezoid, there are again those crystals that the second the lift doors open, they come to life, triangulating that hologram again. Welcome, sigil bearers, to the Veil of Unbinding. The way forward, as she gestures towards the magic circle, is bound, sealed by and sealed with a being from the original realm, that which is now faded. It is kept by us, bonded with the penitent of this lighthouse, and resides in one of these pillars. It is kind and knowing. The other pillars, too, house its kin. They are also knowing, but they are not kind. They will claw and curse for their freedom, as is their right. They have each inscribed an invocation of the stone on the stone of their prisons. Summon the one aligned with our goals and proceed.
No.
See you later, War.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
Summon its kin and face their judgment.
Yeah, maybe.
The runes, what are they inscribed as? What?
It is in the common tongue. All you must do is place your hands upon the podium and speak the inscription aloud, and the binding will be broken.
So let's take a look at those inscriptions. What do they say?
What
You're going to go from left to right?
Yeah.
It's in this sort of semicircle with the point of it. There are 7. The fourth of the 7, sort of
in the middle.
most in line with the magic circle beyond the room.
Yeah.
So,
I think that was good.
from left to right.
Nice.
The first one you read. I keep in place the pieces held together by my will, until at once, at last, are all things perfect, all things still.
Can you say that again?
Should I just do everyone twice as we go?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit slower for
Yeah.
the audio process.
Podium 1.
Boy.
I keep in place the pieces held together by my will, until at once, at last, are all things perfect, all things still. Podium 2. Moving closer. My passion knows no equal, nor my fervor, nor my zeal. March forward shall I ever, till our goals are right and real. My passion knows no equal, nor my fervor, nor my zeal. March forward shall I ever, till our goals are right and real. Podium 3. Reaching ever onwards, my yearning burns like coal, to realize our cravings true, unlimiting your soul. Reaching ever onwards, my yearning burns like coal, to realize our cravings true, unlimiting your soul.
That's a good one.
Podium 4, the middle podium, the one closest to the circle. Against the harshest odds will we do battle to survive. In satiating want, we will begin for good to thrive. That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
You don't need to write them down.
My brain can't do this.
Just listen.
Yeah.
Guesses?
Against the harshest odds will we do battle to survive. In satiating want, will we begin for good to thrive.
Interesting.
Moving to the second half on the right side of the room as you sort of go over the apex of the circle of podiums, semicircle of podiums on the downslope. Across the mountain tops I stride with knowledge in my wake, to see the truth and look beyond, and then my fate remake. Across the mountain tops I stride with knowledge in my wake, to see the truth and look beyond, and then my fate remake. Second to last, the 6th. Like fountains cold I overflow, I spring forth strong and deep. I seek to trust in what's to come, of faith I make a leap.
Are these riddles?
Like fountains cold I overflow, I spring forth strong and deep. I seek to trust in what's to come. Of faith I make a leap. And the final podium, all the way on the right side of the curve. The oldest shield of all, I safely house the thought of flight. Upon the path ahead shall I maintain a watchful sight. The oldest shield of all, I safely house the thought of flight. Upon the path ahead shall I maintain a watchful sight.
Turn to the Seraphia. Based on these inscriptions, you said they each more or less serve the purpose of longing spirits. Well, I assumed spirits from the Faded Realm. Are we supposed to glean from these inscriptions which spirit best embodies longing?
That is one way of looking at it. You may also look upon it as which we thought might best serve our goals when we built this lighthouse. One is a spirit, 6 are not.
I see.
Katari is like,
Are there goals to bring the gods back? I was unconscious when I came back from the Faded Realm, so I don't really know what we're following when I woke up and we were on the ship.
If their goals were to bring the gods back, do you think I would be doing this?
No, so what are the goals?
I mean, Stella said that they're part of the path forward. And also that the children of the child cannot return.
Seraphia snaps their attention towards you. You have heard.
I have, yeah.
Good.
Do you know who the children of the child are?
That is why we are here. That is what this is for. You must pass into the veil of unknowing for us to discuss further. There we will find the Hall of Understanding.
The Hall of Understanding.
Okay.
It bodes well that you speak of them in such light.
Okay. Upset, not happy.
If-
So yeah. So above table,
I think number 3 was pretty good.
The number 3 is clearly the one that is most yearning, longing coded.
Hunger.
But
Your mountaintop stepping puzzle was very reminiscent.
yes,
Of the dream. 5, I thought was very good.
it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm wondering if the last.
Could you repeat the third and last for me real quick?
I will. I'm also going to give you guys, if you want to roll me an Arcana check vis-a-vis spirits, you can.
Yeah. Do I get advantage because I was just there? I didn't see any spirits, to be fair.
Yes. Because you had to deal with one. You were escaping one.
That's fair. Thank
Could
you.
I use
On
a little man to
Lenore's
see where's he
adventures.
most, I suppose, keyed into?
If you want to spend a hit die.
No.
Oh no.
We are in room 2.
Not, you won't have to take any help.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like mark one off and like channel.
Oh, still.
I only got a
Still.
9.
Hey, we got 2 clerics. We
Bad
got 3
roll.
clerics.
Bad roll.
I know.
You do,
I don't. I
but-
use.
But
no.
cleric number 3 has no healing at all.
She's a cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
I
war
thought she was a
cleric.
paladin.
Yeah.
She's a war cleric with a spear that allows her to smite.
And you thought I would heal Layla?
Wait,
That's
so
funny.
she's a fucking paladin?
I'll just go
But
base.
wait,
Cleric.
still,
Yeah.
we're just asking.
Oh,
We were
trying to
rolling
figure
it out.
on
Cleric's when I
Arcana
deal.
and Spirits.
I'll go base
Oh,
Arcana.
can I roll an Arcana check? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was in the
Yeah.
sweet beyond.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 22.
That's good.
Okay.
Thoughts
Great.
too.
I'm not spending the hit die. It was a 12.
12.
9 even with advantage.
Great. Great.
I rolled bad.
Why do you have Can I have advantage?
No.
I was just in the
Arcana is a 14.
Okay. Those of you who, I would say the pair of you, you know Lenore, you know that demons are bad, basically. You're aware that, like, demons are not something to be trusted.
Fair.
The pair of you are aware that, like, there are denizens of the Faded Realm who originate there. I think you know more than this, but you're a little caught up in the moment right now. Yeah. And truthfully, Thegus, you wouldn't know much about this.
What up? I don't know anything.
I think in your earliest conversations with Stella in the book, talking about magic in general, she, even in her child form, discussed with you the others, the other ones. The Faded Realm is home to spirits. These are very potent beings of just raw magical energy that tend to reflect what happens in the Prime. Spirits can often embody an ideal that gets warped into a twisted perversion of its original ideal by other people's desires being imprinted on those things. So a spirit might embody one thing, and like just to use an example, there could be an honor spirit, a spirit exemplifying valor and honor that is so warped by a soldier's just ruthless drive in battle that it becomes a demon of rage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what Seraphir has just said is there is one spirit here and 6 that are no longer spirits. You are looking for the spirit.
Snow conveys all of that to y'all. Like I said, ghosts aren't real.
So it's less like
Those aren't ghosts.
it's less like it's representing the gods and more that it's representing just the spirits, and we have to figure out which one is a spirit describing itself.
And I turn to Seraphia again. I take it then it's not a spirit of longing, but a spirit of something else.
There are no such things as spirit of longing.
Can you tell us what the spirit is?
I'm afraid I am not myself aware.
Hear me out, and I'm not the most calculating person. The one that's talked about leaps of faith and trust and kind of being a little cold and calculating, maybe that one's good because it's not, there's not a lot of passionate verbiage around it. I don't know, that's my spaghetti I'm throwing at the wall.
Yeah. I don't think the word faith is passion or overflow.
A leap of faith, to trust.
That requires passion.
It is impressive that you don't consider faith as a faith-bearing person. That to be I echo what JB said. I agree. It isn't. It's intriguing. So no.
Faith is a duty.
And it can be quiet and calm and just in your heart. It doesn't need to be always burning with a bright passion. It can just be something for you.
So you 6 or 5?
Do we want to
6.
hear any repeated?
Let's hear 5 and 6 repeated for old Dan.
5. Across the mountain tops I stride with knowledge in my wake, to seek the truth and look beyond, and then my fate remake.
I don't think so.
6. Like fountains cold I overflow, I spring forth strong and deep. I'd seek to trust in what's to come, of faith I make a leap. Somebody, did you say 3 as well? You want to
I said 3. I'm feeling 3.
3.
I thought 7.
Reaching at I'll do both.
So
3.
not 5 or 6.
Reaching ever onwards, my yearning burns like coal, to realize our cravings true, unlimiting your soul.
It's the unlimiting part.
7.
I agree. It's a little on the nose, and that's why I'm red
7
herring.
is, the oldest shield of all, I safely house the thought of flight. Upon the path ahead shall I maintain a watchful sight.
These people are watching over y'all going down a path with something of the children and the children. I get why you like 3 A-lists. It was very greedy, very hungry. But we're looking for the good spirit.
Not necessarily.
The one that was probably not corrupted yet.
It's not 3.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
I thought this whole section 1 through 4 felt bad to me.
If we choose, can one person choose and take the brunt? If one person makes the decision.
If you choose, the being within will be unbound.
Mm-hmm.
Then all must face its judgment.
I see.
Let's all get ready to meet the judgment of the being, and let's pop a candle. Let's light this bitch.
Just a quick question for those playing along at home. Which of you, if we were to light this candle, as you all say, which of you feels as if they wish to go first?
Who's the strongest? I'm gonna make eye contact with Katari and JB.
I can do it.
Do you want to go first?
Sure.
I have literally no horse in this fight.
What?
Horse.
Horse.
It did sound like you said,
You said
horse.
horse.
It
You
did.
said horse.
It did.
I didn't say anything.
Is that a problem? Are we judging?
What kind
We're
of?
not judging.
What
We're just.
kind of establishments
Are you
do
fighting with
frequent?
whores?
I left them in Valyria.
Well, I
What are
told you I
talking
would teach you about the way culture works, but you still haven't asked.
We've been a little bit.
JB.
I will. I'm fine with trying to pop all of them. It is fine.
Okay. Let's run the gamut. Let's do all 7.
I don't mean. I don't mean I'm gonna.
damage?
I don't mean I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
light them all and then run.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm saying like if one happens, it's not that bad.
Let's
I
light
will
them all and run.
continue to
I'm
take the risk.
personally very. Granted, I don't know because 3 was the first one that like, in my head. It feels, and yes, there is like a longing there. There's a want. There's a power, but it feels unbridled by judgment. It feels like it wants that limitless. It's very similar to 7. Both of them have this essence of like, I don't know.
I think with 7, what I liked was the standing as shield, and then like the I'm butchering it in my brain. Like it seemed as though it's like the initial, the first yearning that someone has of flight, like to go beyond.
I know, but to me, I read that as like cowardice, as like fight or flight. I'm getting out of there.
I think we should just
Shield.
fucking pull a ripcord and see what happens.
Mine are.
Which one do you
Mine
wanna
are
go?
fight or flap. Before we pull any ripcords, I go over to JB and I go, here. And this magic comes out of the harness, and it's this green magic that has essence. If you could smell magic, essence of fey magic, that then comes inside you.
Oh!
I'm sorry, my guy. Oh no, that's on that Zeus grind.
Daniel!
Did it at least
Yo,
tap
someone's
my
trapping
head
that well.
first?
Let's go.
Give me like a little heads up.
You chose to say that.
And you
I didn't mean to say that. Sometime and you come
Out.
out. No, don't clip it.
Yes, yes, clip it.
It done.
Figas just bust.
That's gonna be on
Biggest
one of those
bust.
fine TikToks.
Figas
Things we
goes.
regret.
Butt thuggles in.
Regardless, I'm gonna.
Drew in the chat.
What happened?
I can hear you say that. I can hear you say
Drew.
that. Oh my god.
Drew's here!
I can hear that literally just under the breath. Come inside you.
I hope you just survived. Wait, Drew, I passed the bar exam.
I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna literally die.
I'm gonna cast.
Woo,
I cast
back.
Gift
We're back.
of Alacrity on you. You add a D8 to your initiative rolls for 8 hours, Kyle.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
All right, which one are we popping, gang?
I step back away from the pillar.
Which
that
one are we?
has
Which one are we most confident in? As a majority.
7.
7. We've got a vote for 7. What about
My
you?
vote's 3.
A vote for 7.
Maybe
vote for
because I
3.
want to.
Katari.
It is.
I'm not putting
You
any
are.
money on this.
You are part of this.
I am a civilian here to make sure nobody dies.
If she doesn't want to help,
Alright,
well,
fuck
then-
it. Whatever.
Yeah.
You.
She just
I think
unslings the
7.
spear.
So 2 for 7, 1 for 3. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say 6, but we already got 2 for 7, so we might as well just pull that ripcord.
7.
No, I'll vote for 6.
I'll vote for 6.
Now you vote.
Okay, so now we're tied.
Well, I've...
6, 6, 7, 7.
I voted for
3.
3. Yeah, I voted for 6.
So 3
You
for
voted,
6.
so 3 for 6.
JB, you still want to be the one to?
Yes, fine.
Oh wait, hang on. Which is 6?
6 is the one.
Fountains.
That's
Oh,
No,
go
sorry.
low, strong and deep.
I
Fountain's busting.
no. I thought you meant the other one.
Which
what
other
other
one?
one?
5?
I think it's either 3, 4, or 5. That's my opinion.
Oh my gosh.
You like really depressing things.
Sorry, I got it wrong.
You'll want to talk.
Fine, I will change. I will change to 3.
Just because I.
Let's do 3.
That's a 3?
Let's just
That's
do
a 3. I'm gonna
Otherwise,
walk right
we're
up to
gonna
3.
Die here in this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to 3.
Oh.
We can stand
Hey, let's
together if
touch
you want.
hand.
If you want,
Yeah,
together.
this is so
I think you should
strong.
hold
Together.
hands. Hold hands.
All right.
Fucking Vegeta and Goku.
Yeah, I was literally. So we can give each other
Or, you know,
advantage, so we can jump this
any
guy.
anime ever.
All right.
Fun.
I'm gonna go up to 3. Place my hand. My hand.
My hand.
I'll.
No, speak it out loud.
Does it have to
Please.
be? Does it have to be the sigil?
Go for it.
I put my face on her hand.
You feel like
So not great.
it's like a tuning fork has been hit somewhere in the space between
really
your
want
eye
to see what
and her
happens.
hand. There's like a resonance
That's
that
what I
happens.
Okay. How are her hands? Are they like cold and clammy?
They smell like.
I didn't ask.
Well, this is
Left
the
hand.
other hand. Left hand.
Left hand, specifically left hand.
What would the right one smell like?
Much worse.
Very different.
Much
Very
worse.
Oh.
That's my oogie googie hand.
Just factually, they smell very different.
We gotta buy him
And
some
someone should clip
You know
that.
when you use chalk to weightlift?
No.
Yeah.
There's sort of like a dry, crinkly feeling to it.
Because I'm cool. I think when I think of chalk, I think of for bowling.
Okay, sure.
Don't just put it on blast that Alis needs to moisturize. Don't.
Alis needs to moisturize.
Damn it. I
On
took,
that
a,
Shigaraki
I
time
took
set.
a nice bath, bro.
Doesn't matter.
But
Canonically.
you have to moisturize after you bathe
You
yourself.
literally have a parasite. You need to moisturize.
I'm unshackling the demon.
Okay, yes you are. So the
Fuck.
you read the words. Reaching ever onwards, my yearning burns like coal. To realize our cravings true, unlimiting your soul. The words
I mainly wanted to see what type of demon it was.
glow
Sounds
on
like
the
Evanescence lyrics.
on the pedestal, and from the hologram, Seraphis says, "You chose the third podium, invoking an old mortal spectre,
Nice.
that which has twisted want into deep, pertinent desire." The podium.
That's longing, baby.
I am
looking for
sorry.
No, it's not.
Stand your ground.
It's not
She
what it
fades
wants,
away.
though.
And the pillar itself shatters apart, pieces of stone floating in the air. This cloud of thick smoke, wreathed with like crackling purple viscous liquid throughout it, smelling of overwrought incense and precious metal erupts from this ruined podium. Give me your thoughts.
Wow,
I'm gonna
Alis
need
was wrong.
every single one of you
No
to
thoughts.
roll me initiative.
Let's go.
Do we need,
Bum, bum, bum.
you want to use this?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay.
This is
Alright.
theater of the mind.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I thought we were.
Oh, well, the scales
Well,
have
about
rebalanced themselves for my 2 natural 20s.
go. Oh!
Natural 20s!
That's both of them!
Okay. Bump the music a little bit. I
That's
can't
crazy.
remember.
That was crazy, Tim. Wow. Fucked up.
The
This
spirit of Drew is with
this
me.
is the most Walking Dead shit I've ever heard. Literally.
I regret nothing. It still says it's knowledgeable, it's just not kind. So hypothetically, we can still get the job done. Right?
Right?
Huh?
Right?
What are you trying to accomplish? When we get the right one, it's gonna pop out and be like a chill ass dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Okay,
give you
who got
vibe.
above a 20?
No.
2 natural 20s, baby.
Oh wow, y'all.
Not me. Not me.
21.
21. What did you guys get? Total?
Tw-
No, the nat 20, sorry.
Nat 20s, I got 22 total.
22?
Oh, I did not get it.
Oh, you two?
No, she rolled with advantage 2
I
nat
got 2
20s.
Oh.
I get advantage on initiative.
Great. Okay, that's the odds of that.
She was going first.
That's 1 in 400. So
Let's
22?
go. Yeah.
Okay, and you said 20.
21.
21. So we have Lenore. What did you get?
22. 7 plus 15. 22.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go Lenore, Aluvane, Bubbles, Orphegus. Okay, what are the Barbie?
13. Oh.
Oh,
Great.
The healer goes last.
We go.
It's a good tech.
Aelis, Sin, and what is Katari gonna roll?
There may be this mountain. I don't know.
Katari rolled like garbage. Not as bad as you, but still garbage.
Katari rolled like garbage.
Katari's gonna be baddie, but she's not. Well, she's the baddie, but
Okay.
Do we want her to be the
I'm gonna
layer?
say that you two are right in front of this thing,
Yeah.
this cloud of smoke. The rest of you are, let's say, 30 feet back. Do I have 30 feet of space? From 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 30 feet back. Just sort of all essentially in a horizontal line. Right? I didn't hear anything else to the contrary, so that's what I'm gonna believe.
Power Rangers.
bad stage directions there.
Terrible stage directions.
Standing in a line.
Okay.
Levels of
I have
directions.
got Lenore up first.
Yes.
You get 2 actions.
I get 2 actions?
Isn't that correct? Yeah.
Okay, so they're right in front of me. I'm gonna summon the whip.
Summon the whip.
It's not messed up because my arm felt weirder.
No, that was
Cool,
just
cool,
you
cool.
being an asshole.
And I think this will be my first time using Xenophir at the table. Lenore side adventures. And so I'm gonna go whoop, straight for the head. The whip for 1. I'm gonna do 2.
What's
I'll
the
use
rate?
both my actions to do.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Indiana Jones
Indiana
shit.
Jones shit. So that is.
It's a lot of damage.
Hit him.
Bite him, scratch him.
I know math. That's a 24 to hit.
Gonna hit like a truck.
And
Roll for damage.
Do both rolls first, that's
15,
fine.
16, 17 to hit.
Both will hit.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit, okay.
Bang bang.
Bang,
And
bang,
then
go
I'll
the
do all my
trolley.
damage at
Ding, ding, ding.
once. I wasn't expecting this.
I regret
Okay.
nothing. I think this was a good call.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I wanted to know what it was, selfishly.
Desire.
29, 30.
Just checks out.
30 damage.
Wow.
3-0.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I rolled high.
You
Whack,
slash
go Ronan.
through this thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Chunks of like all this thick incense-like liquid floats away from it.
Just like before.
And for my free action, I'm gonna go.
What's your range on your whip?
My range?
We're gonna have to say that you just moved within because you were 30 feet away.
Probably 10 feet.
I didn't write my range. I know it's in your message to me. I can have moved. I'm
Sure.
probably moving.
Is
Let's
it-
say it's probably about 10 feet. That's what I would
Unless
guess.
it was
I thought it was
extended.
infinite.
It had.
Nope.
It is
definitely
a.
not.
It is a
When Vike starts
weapon
fighting
with
with you.
the
Across the desert.
reach
Yeah.
classification, so it at base 10 feet.
So,
10 feet is long.
10 feet is long.
yeah, 10 feet is.
Yeah, it's 10
It
feet.
feels
it's 10
short
feet.
in D&D terms.
But 10
So
feet is
you
like
essentially
from
move
here
20
to-
feet up.
Yeah.
You slash it twice as a whip, and then you're staying put.
Wow, I think a little bigger.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to
Like,
get
Yeah.
closer. I'll stay there, and as my free action, I'm gonna yell. So 3 was a really good choice, right, Alis?
I'm gonna just flip her off.
Great, great, great.
Behind
Aluvane, you're up.
Yes, you can.
Wait, I rolled a 22.
But
What?
oh,
You also, I thought, rolled
You
a
rolled a
22.
21.
Got a 21.
Oh, then it's Thegus, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you rolled
I thought
a
I was after.
22.
No.
Cool beans. I'm just gonna simple bing bong fuck your life. And I'm gonna toll my friend. So
Great.
Told the literal dead.
told a literal dead.
He's totally Fred.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save from me, say less.
He seems-
Bing
Say
bong.
less.
Undead spirit.
Fuck
Pretty
your
wise.
life.
Pretty wise.
That's gonna be a 21.
No, that saves.
Do they have like disadvantage?
No, it just does more damage if it's lost health. It's not undead.
Oh.
It's not undead. It's a
If
it's
you
a demon.
succeed,
Yeah.
Do I still get the roll even if you use?
Nope.
No,
because it's a cantrip.
cantrip.
I liked it.
Oh,
that's
that's
the only downside.
very fair.
I wanted to fight something.
But you're still 30 feet away from me. You don't have to move.
I will stay
It makes
30
sense.
feet
It's the one that
away.
attracted it.
I think I can't do much else because I don't have any fucking bonus action spells. Well, maybe I do. Is this a bonus action?
I think that's probably it.
Well, no, that's a
Move to
cantrip,
flank,
so I could
JP.
do shit. Sorry, y'all.
Usually bonus
Just so you
actions are
know,
like
we
healing
have
spells.
Alevin, you're up next.
Yeah.
And then the next PC after Alevin is
I knew it.
Elis.
I smelled it in the air. I smelled it in the air. I knew it. I was like, I'm not going to prep anything because shit's going to change. Yep, god damn it. Flank him.
I think I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
You're right up in this thing's face. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do what John just suggested. I'm strafing.
Let's go.
I'm gonna move so that I'm flanking.
I'm going.
And then I'm gonna charge up my gauntlet and then I'm gonna
Jun Ken Thunder Badge. Yep, hit me.
Fondo.
Meanwhile, I'm
16.
Meet it, baby.
Oh, let's go.
We'll do 2. Oh, that one's much more higher. 26
26?
for the second one.
Yep, they're both gonna hit.
Cool.
No, the first one 16 hit. The 26.
8 plus 5 is. But I'll take 1. 12.
13.
13. So the first one does 13 points of damage. Second
Go.
one does another 13 points.
13, so 26 altogether?
Yes, sir. Bang, bang. Again.
Perfect.
Bang, bang, bang. Good.
I meant each.
Oh, I was rolling. Shit. I said I did it with my hand.
Punch 2 clouds of
I was rolling
smoke.
with my,
Damage die.
I was rolling with the, what's it called? The shield's damage. That's my bad. So that's 10 for the first. And then 9 for the second. So.
Great. Okay. It's 19. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Heavy dips.
Great.
Come
Okay.
on.
So
I'm prepared.
as these two things punch out, this cloud of smoke, these two glittering purple eyes erupt out of the smoke and whip their eyes up straight towards you.
No! Not like this. But you all about the gods.
It goes. Serve. And as this sort of ray of energy erupts from its eyes over towards you, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
We are dominating.
Does that make us wise?
Oh no, Hannah.
Yeah, baby!
So as it says,
Let's buckle up for tonight. Can I have it?
with that flash of energy, you don't feel the energy hit you. That flash of energy changes this shape in a burst of golden light to a resplendent Stella.
Oh.
Oh no.
They are your enemies. Smite them.
Damn. Here we go. Let's buckle the fuck up, y'all.
And with a nat 1, so first of all, you are now charmed. You have to obey the Desire Demon's verbal or telepathic commands. When you suffer harm, or if you receive a suicidal command, you can repeat the saving throw.
Okay.
But it is allowed to give you those commands. Great. So with a nat 1, you get to choose what action, an extra action you want to make right now.
Well, I was gonna use one of my new cantrips.
Great.
And so I think that's what I would do.
Perfect.
Who's taking damage?
Nobody.
Nobody? Okay.
Actually, throughout the day, Bubbles.
Took 3 earlier.
Knock him out the box.
Go ahead, kill the penguin.
Sanove's eyes, if I may, are just brilliant gold from lid to lid, and she just turns her head slowly to Bubbles. And Bubbles, you hear the sound of discordant, out-of-tune wind chimes as I cast Toll the Dead.
No!
There is. I will say you can see a glimmering purple crown around Synov's head.
Now we gotta get that thing.
Glimmering purple crown.
Yep. He's sort of floating there.
I'm gonna try and see if it's if it's a concentration. So I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of this guy because I don't want to run over and beat the
I
dog
have
shit
to
out of
roll.
himself.
You do
You gotta
have
roll
to
wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Okay, alright.
Toll the toller.
Tollception.
Wow, the
Oops, all
Desire
tolls.
Demon gets to do what it likes to do. This is what a treat for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bing bong.
One.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
So you can do max damage plus.
Whoa, not on a cantrip, dude.
For
Not on
nat
until the-
one.
Not
Now
until the
I'm
dead.
looking. I'm looking at the
think-
house rules. Nat 1 on spell saving throw. Damage spell equals max damage plus dice rolls plus
It's
modifier.
like
It's like
Crit.
if she because you're saving and she doesn't have the
Oh,
chance to
okay.
roll,
Alright,
you roll
alright.
a crit fail. It's the same rules apply. It's like Fireball, right? If you were
Okay.
launching a fire, yeah.
So it's max damage plus whatever I rolled plus
Correct.
the modifier. So that would,
I'm sorry.
I don't think
that's what it says in here.
Can't
The
do it.
modifier doesn't
You
get
meant-
doubled, but you still.
I don't think Toll the Dead gets a modifier.
No, totally it doesn't
No,
get doubled. It's just a
okay.
d10. So it's going to be 10 plus whatever you roll.
Okay, it's gonna be 12 because it's a d12 that you roll.
A 12? Yeah.
Totally
So
valid.
12
Okay.
plus whatever you roll.
So 12
jeez.
plus. That's 19 points of
Bing!
bing bong damage. Discordant wind chimes.
Fuck, man.
Bing bong.
Mixed with this like sound.
What the fuck? What the
She jumped.
what the fuck?
What?
The cloud of smoke just lowers its face through its own body to be at eye level with the pair of you who are still right next to it.
Yeah.
With that, we then go to Alis.
All right, I gotta try and knock this thing out, right?
Oh, I thought you
Like
just went.
surely.
Do it.
Okay, so I am going to, after seeing that, turn back, and I'm gonna channel the negative energy. I'm gonna let it rip. Let's go, baby.
Those tattoos start
Okay.
writhing. That pale blue-gray sort of viscous energy rolls over your fist.
So yeah, it rolls over, and once again it like digs in,
Don't
tears
lower
some
than
damage
apple.
up. As I roll the max 8,
The
so
arm
we're gonna each of these
tattoos.
attacks are gonna deal an additional 13 non-resistible necrotic.
What?
Yeah, because I rolled max, baby. Took 8 for it, but we're dealing. And I'm gonna start punching away.
Yeah, you can see that tattoo digging into Alis's
So
skin.
it's a 27 for the first.
That hits.
That is a natural 20 for the second.
That's gonna crit.
So it's 1, that's 2. I'll actually wait on the bonus action till after that.
So the flat damage doesn't double though.
Flat damage doesn't double, no. So it's oh no, that's sorry, D6.
The 8 stays just as it is.
Yeah. So it's 2 plus 7. So 9. So 22 for the first hit. So then it would be max. So and again 22 plus 6, so 28 for the second. So a total of 50 damage in 2.
You go sigil hand first, second hand. As that second fist with the negative energy strikes through the cloud gets absorbed into the tattoo.
Let's go!
It feels horrendous. You feel this agonizing chill run through your arm. It like seeps in. You can feel bile rising in your throat. But with a flash, combat is over, and the demon is gone. That crown shatters like glass around you, and awareness comes back.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh no, I was talking to Alis.
Oh, alright. You're not talking to the person who just got hit by the other person in our party.
What happened with you?
What?
Did you not see Sinov? Oh,
Huh?
Sinov, you attacked me.
I don't remember that.
Well,
She was controlled.
I could tell that. Oh, please, I don't feel good at all. My head feels like a fucking bell tower.
Oh, do we have any more of those good berries?
Oh.
I'm looking at Alis's arm. Do I see? This is the tattooed one.
Yeah.
Do I see anything going on there?
A little, like the ink of the tattoo moves
I
a
guess
little
like
bit.
key wise maybe. You're like
Roll me just a basic wisdom check.
cool.
I'm gonna quickly in Brainville. I'm basically gonna check in on it. Are you okay?
You hear nothing.
16? 16?
16. Basically, what I'm going to give you is just Aelis's general fighting style based on your monastic training. It looks like what Aelis is doing is almost inverting ki, like polarizing it in a weird way, and that tattoo seems to be an actualization of inverted ki.
Okay.
It goes against doctrine. Sinov, as you're coming to, the first thing you really see is a large Iskari beelining it to you, grabs you by the scruff of the neck. Look me in my eyes, Isala! Are you still corrupted?
I don't feel corrupted.
What do you think of me? Now!
I think you're really strong, and you probably didn't get hugged enough, and you have pretty eyes.
Katari, she's not anymore. The crown has gone from her head.
Quiet, penguin!
Left hand
I don't know
on
what you
Katari's
want.
shoulder.
What do you want? I don't know what to say.
What do you think of where I'm from?
I don't really think anything of it other than you guys are kind of mean.
Let go.
You let go.
All right, everyone. I'm sorry. I made the wrong call. Is everyone okay now?
No.
You. One of the demons has been expelled from the chamber. 5 remain, as does the spirit you require.
That's good.
Thanks.
I don't know much about statistics, but
Oh, because one of them doesn't.
I think our chances just got more chancy.
Could you roll the first one again?
Number 1?
Yeah, I don't remember it quite well.
Let me just get rid of that initiative order because I don't need it
Keywords
in my
were
notes
keep,
anymore.
will, perfect,
38.
and still.
I'm at 16. So I'm
I thought it meant
rough.
I keep in place the pieces held together by my will, until at once at last are all things perfect, all things still.
Death.
Okay.
That is death.
That's why I wrote down
No.
like the keywords to try to understand it.
Okay.
That does make sense. So if what did we call that last one?
Desire.
Desire.
If
You know that
passion,
was desire.
zeal, forward. Yeah, that is desire. Or no, we did yearning. Sorry,
It was reaching.
yearning,
Yeah.
craving. Got it. So there's the keep, like sustain, or end. There's passion. There's faith. There's knowledge. There's like battle.
We're looking for knowledge.
Are we?
That's what they said.
What was
All
the-
of them are knowledgeable. Only one is kind.
Oh,
That
we're
was
not
the
for
word.
One of those kind. We're looking for the thing
Was-
that does their goal.
Yeah, but like all of them feel like they are longing of some sort.
I thought it was
The
like
goal isn't longing.
True, but what is the goal
spirits-
then?
I thought like
I don't
the
know. I don't know what
spirits-
these people are.
The spirit that we're looking for is like energy was in line with the lighthouse and that which the lighthouse represents.
Little Bluebird, are you okay?
But what specifically is that?
I feel fine.
Clearly, it's not.
Do you want me to heal the penguin, or do you want me to fuck Katari?
I don't think. Look, I don't think we should hurt each other, even though that just happened. But please help me.
Demonic possession is intolerable.
Who said
What?
that?
Demonic possession is
Oh,
intolerable.
that's Katari,
If
that
Sinov was beset by a demon still, it would behoove all of us to strike her down.
So wait, if you become possessed by a demon, what happens?
You ought to kill me immediately on sight.
No.
No. That isn't up for debate, Isala. That is a fact.
The demon is gone.
Sounds
now.
good. I would appreciate some sort of health.
Yeah.
That would be kind.
Before solving the problem,
Yeah,
I-
10 HP
That
for
is-
me.
I do
Glorious.
want to nail down.
I would probably be okay.
If you want to be killed, if a demon is possessing you, cool, copacetic.
No, it's
If-
not an I want.
If you try to kill one of us,
You are mistaking me.
even if we are possessed, you will be killed.
If you are possessed, you are not you anymore. Clearly,
This is
Isala
not-
was still Isala.
This is not open for discussion.
Neither is mine.
Okay.
Let's just not get possessed.
Says the
We don't get to
being that just
control
got
shit.
possessed.
It's not
Well,
people's
don't
choice.
blame the victim.
I'm not blaming. I'm just saying that it's hard to say don't do it when you just had it happen.
Friends, this is not going to be, I assume, the only time something like this happens over the course of our time in this lighthouse. Having plans and preparations makes sense. I apologize for choosing incorrectly.
It's not your fault. We all voted.
I do not have plan. I'm pointing out that her plan is ridiculous.
Her
and
plan
that
makes sense in
We
that
just
moment.
don't have time to argue semantics. Let's just pick another pillar.
murder is not semantics.
I agree with Sonova.
Okay. I think it's 7.
I think
we
it's
go with
7.
Let's try
Although we were a bit hasty
I
before.
could be
we
wrong.
want to think about it a little bit more.
No, let's try 7.
Okay, all
That
right.
was the second choice. Let's go for it.
I'm gonna maybe.
I'll-
I'm gonna step another 15 feet back from everyone else, away from the away from the pillar.
So you want to get
Snow's
back
nice.
against the wall of essentially where the elevator was, right?
100%.
So
So
we'll go and stand in front
I'm
of.
walking right up,
Yeah, so
baby.
you are essentially 5, 10, 15, 20,
Everybody's
25.
all spread
You're
out.
30 feet diagonally from
Incredible.
from
Diagonal.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of the penguin.
Great.
As a with a shield. I feel a little bad.
And
Katari is going to stand right behind the pair of you at the pillar.
I'll just instinctively, because JP and I did, I hit one of, I just put like a fist bump out.
I'll
I-
stand
I
next to
connect that.
Katari.
Okay.
All 4?
So it's,
We can
Who's reading it?
I put my face towards it.
I mean, you can put your hand on it. Doesn't need to be your eye.
Will's like, put your fucking hand
JB wouldn't know that.
Put my hand on it and I breathe it.
The oldest shield of all, I safely house the thought of flight. Upon the path ahead, shall I maintain a watchful sight.
So weird.
The common words glow green. Again, from the hologram. The oldest shield. It is that is buried in all prime-bound minds. You invoke the demon fear.
That's a
She fades away. The pillar, that green light turns sickly green and foul, bleeds through the cracks in the stone, shatters apart, and this spectre, this towering figure of green light, with 4 spider-like sharp limbs erupting from its back, a ridged,
shit, I
eyeless
was right.
face.
oh, I forgot that. I did say that, didn't I?
Roll me initiative again.
You hear Thegus go, I'ma die!
This is floor 2 of 5.
Oh my goodness.
I should have trusted you because you know Will better than I do.
That was where my.
But see,
my
but by
brain
that
was.
same logic, I picked 3. But also,
You did
I
pick
thought it
that.
was we were trying to do longing, and it's cool that I picked desire.
I
but
thought longing when I like the word flight,
Okay,
I
bad.
heard as literal and like the longing for flight, for like escape and becoming unbound.
get out of there.
But I was not in the mindset of a champion.
Okay.
And I should have.
It's a classic.
champion.
But I do feel happy that I picked desire, but I just don't understand what the exact goal is. But I think this will, whenever we do figure it out.
I mean, at some fucking point.
You were told what the exact goal was.
Bring
The goal
back-
is to figure out the spirit they invoked when building the
No, that's what I
lighthouse.
mean. What is the exact purpose of the lighthouse?
Ah.
Because if we knew that, I
What's
feel like
the
we'd better be
goal?
able to encapsulate it.
Okay, who rolled 20 or above?
No, not quite.
Go.
I'm still doing math.
22.
That's 26.
Damn.
Great.
Because I have the gift of
Yeah,
life.
what up? That'll be. Didn't realize it would be that.
Bubbles.
What?
20 to 15.
That's 8 hours. for eight hours.
18.
Okay.
It's every
15 to 10.
Interesting.
Well,
For 8 hours. Yep.
What a great decision. If only someone had cautioned you against it being fear.
Great.
What a shame that would be.
Okay.
Slightly better than last time.
You are still, unfortunately, the bottom of the list.
Where's Katari?
2 above.
It's almost
you.
like I was right both
This
times,
is-
but I just made a bad call.
it's more like you
Says Kyle. It says for the duration,
Wrong.
the
I
target.
thought it
adds a
was
D8.
longing,
Okay,
it was
before
desire.
anything
Slightly
happens,
less
as this thing screeches in front of you, I need everybody to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no, not the I know that screech. I know that screech. I know that screech very well.
I'm gonna go back to this class.
We about to get scaled.
Not me, bitch.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh no.
That's okay, it's just a toe, it's just a toe.
big ol' sloppy 20.
You succeed. You're immune for the next 24 hours.
Stinky 20.
You fail.
Ooh, 18?
You just succeed.
Oh, thank
16.
fuck.
You fail.
Stinky 8.
You fail. Katari fails. So the only people that succeed are Bubbles
like,
and
clink because of
Thegus
your
and
Thegus and
Alvain.
Debbie.
As this thing, its visage just like erupts. You can see its face when you close your eyes. You are frightened for the next minute. Just so we can roll pit stop again, so we can.
I believe we get to roll at the end of our turn.
Every turn, and each of your turns, you can roll to break
Is
free.
it the one where it's like
We gotta
you
get
can't
the fuck
move-
out of there.
You
can't move closer?
You cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks while it's in the line of sight.
It is not the one where you literally have to run away.
No, that's
It's a different
one. Yeah,
That is something, though.
that is something. Okay, we are going to start with Alvain. Take me there.
I will. We're gonna fucking focus. We're gonna get in the zone, auto zone. Let's go. Bonus action focus.
Okay. Your
Auto
tattoos
zone.
again sort of glow a little bit. That wind swirls around you. Locked in.
Just for flavor, I'm gonna kind of like spin the shield a little bit so that it's kind of like floating just above my hand.
Love it. Okay.
And try to like cut through it. Yeah.
Shield punch.
Shield punch.
Falcon kick.
18.
Any shot you could send us the written versions of those words
Yes.
right now? Just so I can look at them while we're in the.
I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. You said 18?
Yes.
That's gonna hit like a truck.
Cool. Should I roll again for a second attack?
Yeah, do it.
Backhand.
Copied my shield.
Ooh, a
look.
1. I rolled a 1.
It's gonna be actually a real difficult time for me to do that right now while I'm in combat. It's gonna because I'd have to do it one by one, so you didn't read the titles of what it is. It's just
That makes very
You do
sense.
you.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You just like thunk this thing. Even though it's made of this transparent spectral green light, there's still something solid, almost like a skeleton in there that you just clunk against, and it takes 10 points of damage.
And I will. I'll need to hear
Okay,
it.
you're still right there, locked in with it, focused up.
You got that right.
Thegus, talk to me.
Beepus.
Thegus is gonna go.
Thank you for doing that.
You all seem in distress. All right. I'm gonna peep behind Sinov and
you,
look up
Rachel, for making
at Sinov and go, "You all right? You all right, Sinov? All right, great. Seems not the best. All right, and I'll take the staff and I'll tap it.
My mouth was full.
I'll go bing, and I'll out of the front of the staff will be. Why can't I fucking read? Oh, I have to roll a.
So it's a tough one.
Whatever. I know it is. Trust me. He's gonna out the staff and this white energy. Can I tell?
Yeah.
This is made. It's made out of what?
It's like spectral green light and energy.
Okay, so I wouldn't fucking know.
Vibes. Best
wouldn't
vibes.
know.
Spooky
Yeah,
vibes.
it is literally composed of bad vibes.
If I'm doing, I guess I have to fucking hit this. So
Monster vomiting it.
Oh,
So-
jeez, Gromit. JP, we have to hide the body.
When the little sheep's like.
Me on the train, literally.
Guys, I think I'm really scared.
We have to hide him.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm casting chromatic orb. Yeah. And I will roll. I roll for an attack spell, and because it's with the staff, I get a +1 to that, so it's a plus. This seems wrong, and I'm a little confused right now.
Just like
Sorry.
the music is great.
Is that +8 to that?
Heads.
Captain.
We're gonna
Divine
assume it's a
Victoria.
+8, and I'll look this over.
Actually, it's divine.
All right.
Just
Feels kind of nuts, but okay, whatever.
hit him.
Wow. 20.
Yes.
Or in real?
Yes.
So that's gonna be. I don't fucking know.
Hey, this is on
That'll
deck.
be.
Lenore's in the hole.
I
guess thunder damage. I'm just choosing a
Sure.
fucking.
Why not?
I don't really know. And I do 3d8 of thunder damage.
Oh, wait. How much of the damage you did was electric?
Woogie woogie woogie.
Oh, then that's very good to know.
How much of...
Oh, and we're all up there, right? It's all four of us.
You did 10 damage total. How much of that was lightning
Yep,
damage?
I'm right behind you.
sick.
So it's Katari.
3. Okay, so you do 13 points of
Okay.
damage. as the electricity rattles through it.
Nice.
Sort of reverberates with it.
That I see that?
You definitely see it.
Okay, then instead it will be lightning damage.
Yep. Never say that I'm not benevolent.
No, you definitely are. I appreciate it.
Daddy.
For now.
No, I was about to say, no, he's benevolent now because he has XD10 cosmic damage later.
Because this is from 2 of 5.
That is
So I'm saving my
total.
spells.
That is a total of 11
Points.
lightning damage.
You shunt this electric ball into it. It takes 22 points
Damn.
of lightning damage, taking that considerably down. Okay.
Thegus yells, "Lightning! Lightning!"
Very, very frightening.
I got nothing.
You're 30 feet directing me away. Alis.
All right,
And
I'm gonna start punching with disadvantage, but advantage because we got the gang. But so back to neutral. So I'm just literally like, okay, I'm scared, but I got my gang, so
Gang.
all neutral.
You almost had friends there. I saw
I know,
you.
well, she said friends earlier, but no one caught her on it. That's a miss. That's a 13 to hit.
Bonus plus your-
Big miss.
Big. So that's one.
You punch straight through it.
That's one. So it's above 13.
So 3 plus
16.
Yeah. Okay. So that should be.
Hits.
Punch. You punch with the sigil hand. The Icarus hand connects. Roll damage.
Exquisite. No, I shouldn't. I can't reach Brendan right now.
Room 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't
Room
reach
2 of
Brendan
5.
right now. Okay, so that's bad. Oh, that's 11 points of bludgeoning. Bonk. And then I'm gonna go.
Are your
Not yet. Unless not via Monkville.
not via
yet.
Monkville,
Not yet. It's at sixth
and you're
level.
not channeling at the moment.
I'm not channeling at the moment.
Then it's 5 points of damage. It just almost like it's like throwing your hand into a
Yeah.
mire. It just doesn't. You have to
Damn
push
it.
a little further.
Alright, then I'll still try and swing for a bonus action punch for 27 to hit,
That's gonna hit.
and that's gonna be another 5 points of damage. Well, it's 11, so
Half to 5. Great.
And then another wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Yep. Wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. 22.
Drink. After you see that this thing can be hurt, you snap out of it.
All right.
And you are locked in, no longer frightened, and immune to the effect for 24 hours.
Let's go.
Nice.
We're not scared.
Lenore, you're up.
We
Hurting people
rolled.
gives me
I
power.
have the whip still out. 16 to hit.
16. That is going to hit.
Let's go.
I was
Was
gonna
that
do a.
with I guess you're.
I rolled with disadvantage.
Great. Okay,
But
perfect. You're all
Should I
set.
not have?
I-
Because we're all together.
Well, is that what happened? Are we flanking?
Didn't you
was
say that all
me-
4 of us were fucking ganged
Yeah,
up on
but
this
they
thing?
They
front
said that
of
they
it.
were behind.
Me and Katari were
we
behind
were ready
them.
for
Yeah.
our move. They said that they were standing behind us.
We were behind them.
I don't think they're as squad up as we are. I don't even think they did the
Well, I
fist bumps.
could.
I didn't realize that. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think they did the
I
fist
thought
bumps.
it was.
You still hit with the 16 for sure.
Excellent.
I'm so sorry.
Could have been a 27, but it's
Could have
16.
been a 12.
That'll be
I thought it was-
11 damage.
thought we were.
11 of what?
Whip damage.
Your whip is magical, so that's
Necrotic.
fine. Yeah. Necrotic?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's
You-
what I wrote down.
You whip in,
I know it's gonna-
and your whip passes through the demon with no effect at all.
Oh. It doesn't have a brain.
Because it lives in necrotic.
It's just necrotic. It's not any.
It's not
It's
also
not like slashing.
It should also probably be slashing.
Not necessarily.
This is a very
You clearly
sad
don't know how Will
whip.
makes magical items.
I wrote based on your thing, does
weird.
2d6 plus spell modifier necrotic on a hit.
It comes out of her arm.
Give me 1 second.
comes
Give me
out
1
of
second to pull
I'd
up
have to
the
pull up the
item.
whole doc, I'm
If
sorry.
it's from Vikestar, it's an all necrotic, baby.
It is a.
What is the name of the whip?
Xenophir?
It is a physical.
I know, but it
Item.
isn't. But it
But
isn't.
it's not.
No shot.
On another note,
It is not like.
I
Yeah.
imagine.
No. It deals 2d6 necrotic damage on a hit because it is not a physical armament. It is literally composed from the essence of Phylaxis.
Yeah.
So when she like whips it at somebody, it kind of just like passes through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Messes
Because it
with
is
your
or
mind.
like in the same way that if you throw a tendril of a blight spell or an arms of Hadar out at somebody, it might physically touch them, but it is not doing physical damage. It's
I'm sorry, so
inflicting.
it shouldn't have worked earlier on the other demon?
That's not necessarily true.
Great, thank you.
Because that desire
They do different things. They
That's
build
fair.
different that
That's
way.
fair. That's upsetting.
Yeah, just
No, thank you. And I'm with my shield gonna back away.
yeah. Okay. You go back with the full 30.
I'm gonna back up so that I'm kind of like
You can back up 30 diagonally to bubbles, or 5, 10, 15, 20 straight back.
I want to go on a diagonal so that I'm between Sinov and the thing.
Great. So you back up 25 feet diagonally.
Yeah,
for sure.
shield out.
Okay. In that case, it's Katari's turn. And Katari is just gonna. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Be unscared.
Oh, 8 plus 6. 14.
Particularly seeing this thing unaffected by your god weapon, the fear just leeches in.
Thanks for that, V.
Trembling, is gonna pull out her spear, place it on the ground in front of her. Her brands glow red, and she speaks in Iskaran, so the pair of you hear it. Fall! As she attempts to command the fear demon.
Nice.
It's gonna be a wisdom save
like a
from the
death
fear
drop.
demon.
Spooky be spooky, you know?
I think that saves. That's
No.
a 17.
I reject.
That does, in fact, save.
Damn it.
So Katari just sort of doesn't move anywhere, but just like readjusts her stance, holds the spear. She's gonna make her wisdom saving throw. She crit failed. She does not. She stays scary. Okay, Katari's turn up. We now move to the fear demon.
Oh, jeez.
Who have I got? 1, 2, 3.
She's out of there now.
You're out.
I backed
Super.
It's us three,
Sinov
baby.
and Thegus are super far away. Or not super. We're like
You got
40
JB,
feet
Aylas, and
away.
Katari all squad.
You're afraid, right? Oh no, you're not
No,
afraid.
I'm not. She
Who's
is.
afraid far away?
Oh,
you?
She is. And you are, and
I'm afraid that
Lenore
I'm
is
far
too.
away.
You just had to put your hand up, didn't you? You just had to go, yeah, I'm afraid. I'm pretty
I'm
far away right
honest.
now.
I'm afraid and I'm between them and I have my shield out.
It just finds the scent of your fear, reaches out, and those 8 spider-like tendrils point towards you. Glowing purple as this wave rushes towards you. It's 2 demon attacks in a single moment. It's gonna try and inflict you with the tendrils of horror. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah. That's more than twice
That's
my
a
armor class.
specific attack on her, not a.
It's a
effect.
ranged spell attack, yeah. Where's another one? I need one more.
Damn. Okay, you're-
What do you need?
Another one.
I should.
It's not in a
Wait, what? Where is the? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. That's gonna be as these rays of fear strike you. That's gonna be 15 points of.
He said 50.
Bad vibes.
Where are we?
thought he said
15 points of psychic damage as it just sort of seeps into your mind. And then it's just going to. It's just gonna drift over the group of you. It's gonna drift. It's gonna go up first, about 10 feet into the air and 20 feet forwards.
So that's an attack.
It's provoking.
Let's go. Let's provoke that attack of opportunity without advantage because it's just me and JB and we aren't flanking. I've learned.
What about Katari?
Katari's not flanking. She's
You rolled
behind.
another natural. Oh,
No, it's at 10.
What do you mean we're not flanking?
We're like next to each other. We'll specify next time that we flank it. But 18 to hit.
8. That's gonna hit.
Sick. That's going to be a 8 total for a 4.
4. Okay, perfect.
It was a 23 to hit for me.
Lightning
down the
lightning
damage for
it.
me.
Go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid with lightning.
Yeah.
I can't do shit right now.
So that's 8 points of lightning damage, 5 points of thmacking damage.
And it's from the shield,
Yes.
so it's magical, so it's gonna stay 5. So that's a total of 21 points of damage on an opportunity attack as you just cleave into it again. It drifts up.
As I go.
So it's now full 10 feet in the air, and it's 20 feet away from you guys, in between everybody. So it's like hovering 5 feet above you, Lenore.
Okay.
Or it's 10 feet above you, but 5 feet away from you.
Okay.
So it's within range.
Sinov.
But you can't.
But I can hit with magic.
Sonove, not remembering that she's already cast the spell for the first time, thinks it's her first time that she's gonna cast it, and she, terrified out of her mind with her hands over her ears, just whispers, "Stella!" And she's gonna cast Toll the Dead. And so
Oh, my
the thing,
friend.
here's the discordant wind chimes. I need
Bing bong.
Wisdom save.
Wiz save.
Save wisdomly.
Fuck my life.
No.
Stop! Yes!
3. Yeah! These spells be pretty.
That's 1 point.
Wow.
On a D12? I'm upset.
I mean, it's necrotic.
The battle of the wits as you both go.
Necrotic
It's
damage.
necrotic.
Fuck me, yes
That's
it is.
fucking perfect.
So
Yeah, all that just the.
So you see, I'm going to do the description I was going to do anyway. You see Sinov holding her head, and a full manifestation of Stella arises above Sinov. Like hair looking like liquid light running from the back of her head, clothes billowing in an imaginary wind. You are rebuked! Holds the hand out. It's the first time you're hearing Stella speak, and nothing happens at all. The demon is completely unfazed, completely unaffected.
Oh no, her goddess fade.
And Stella fades away.
So that's why she needs to get ascended. I got it. I'm seeing you.
Thegus goes.
Top of the round, Alavain, you're up.
Like it didn't
Right.
It's 20 feet behind you and 10 feet above you.
I'm going to
Chuck it.
try and I'm gonna throw. I'm going to
On your left.
I twist myself a little bit and then
Captain America, that's right. Okay.
throw
Look at me like I'm
the storm cloud aegis across the room, Captain America style.
As it flies, like dark storm clouds almost emerge around the disc of the shield, crackling with lightning. It just soars through the room.
Smack him.
Smack me, bro.
Prank him, John.
trying to hit me.
Damn it! Reckless.
Nice.
You are raging, or focusing rather. I will allow it.
He's locked in.
But it's gonna come for you.
It was better. 20 man.
Yeah, what was it the first time? 4. Yeah, I was not gonna hit.
What? Fool?
I mean, 4.
Didn't hit.
It would have been 11.
No.
Didn't it?
Yeah. Okay. And that's why we rage.
You should make a monster that has 0 armor class but infinite HP. I would love to see how that fight would go down.
Death. We die.
Every attack
Not
hits.
infinite HP,
No,
but
yeah,
like
like
significantly
1,000
high.
plus HP and just like chunks.
It's like,
around.
yeah, you can hit it.
Yeah. It's
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
take a long time.
Then
Yeah.
you just got to do status effects too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to.
That's kind of like what Gargalon was. Gargalon had like 1,000 plus HP.
We took it out in 3 rounds, 3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, that was such a fun fight.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Long live egg.
Long live
Wow.
Egg.
Oh fuck. Rip.
I told you. He's
That
here.
was. We also shot it with a cannon. Who shot? You shot it with a cannon.
It was
What do you got? What do you
the
got?
duo with the little kid. Yeah.
So that's
Oh.
7 points of lightning damage, 5 of bludgeoning.
7 lightning, so 14 of lightning as the shield crackles through it, 5 of bludgeoning, so that takes it to 19 points of damage.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. So
It's
All the
pieces
guns
of this
work.
thing are flaking away.
for the shield throw, is that my only attack for that action?
Do you have 2 attacks? Let me.
I have
Where's
2
my
attacks
shield?
per turn.
Where's the shield? Hang on.
Where the place that it would be pertinent was if the ranged attack hits, the shield returns to you as part of the action. If it misses, it falls within 5 feet of the intended target.
I will. With that, I'm gonna say it.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I fucking like it. Since it hit, it goes ping, ping back to you. You could try throwing it again.
Yeah, JB
Did you
just
go 2 turn?
Man's on Sentinel shield
it just
grind.
it like returns to his hand and he doesn't even stop. He continues the momentum backwards and just
loves it again.
Yeah.
It's so sexy. Okay, yeah.
He's hot. Ayless is going.
Maybe.
That momentum.
25.
That hits.
Why
Not
don't I
JB
throw
picking
my
up
shield
both
like
of the
that?
sisters.
You jealous? You want Alice to notice you?
Can literally lift
No,
both
I'm
of them.
not.
Notice me, Ayless.
Yeah, listen, don't. You don't know
Damn
my,
it!
my
I
race.
rolled
It's. I guarantee you.
So it's a total after doubling 3 points of damage.
No.
It's 5.
So it's 2 points of lightning, 5 points of bludgeoning, so that's 4 points.
So it's 9 total.
Yes.
So you, with a second back throw, 2 of this thing's spider appendages get shorn off and disintegrate into mist. Wow.
It comes back to me at the end of my turn. Bonus. It's that's right. That's fine. It's done. It's over.
Pretty good.
Okay.
You're so
How's it?
Thegus.
Yeah. How's it look?
It is looking like it is barely holding on to the material plane.
End this man's career.
Smack him. Prank him, John.
You could
I
have
don't
easily killed
all
him.
my shivers-
What?
I can't do.
Easily
I can't do Toll the Dead, so I have to use a spell slot. And I
Had it been 2/2s, it would be
Well, if it's any
one?
consolation, I'm dealing 5 damage next turn.
I kind of, you know what?
It's looking very bad.
I know, but I don't.
I'm dealing a
You
whole
have like
5
a shoot
damage.
with a crossbow.
It's the
throw a knife
motherfucking
at it.
AELYS.
I have a dagger. Can I chuck a dagger at it?
Yes.
It's gonna be
Fucking do
half
it.
damage, but yes.
Alright.
In my mind,
I'll
can't
chuck
You
my
saw
dagger- I'll chuck a
JB and
dagger.
you were like-
'Cause I really don't. I don't. This is the second fight.
So okay, you're like
my mind
again.
can't. You have
okay,
to. hold
You'll
it to
you'll
your
you'll
hands.
see me go. Yeah, bing, bing, meh. And
doing spell work.
fuck this.
Okay,
Both
roll me-
flippers.
This is a dexterity based attack.
Oh,
No
it's
fingies,
a
just-
plus. I have a +6 to hit with this dagger.
How?
I don't know.
What's your dex score?
16.
That would be how.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, okay.
My strength is 8.
So
Plus
roll
3,
me-
plus 3.
So roll me the attack,
Okay.
and then it's going to be a D floor plus your dex score.
D floor.
D floor.
Deep floor.
Nat 20,
not
every
gonna-
time.
I'm not
Every
gonna roll
time,
this
every
one.
time it's a
This
crit.
one's been better.
Every time
No,
it's a
this
crit.
one was okay.
You essentially have to do. Okay. No.
Every time it's a crit.
Whoa. Not bad. 16 plus 6. 20.
It hits.
20.
It hits. It hits.
Roll that D4, max
So
damage.
AC is a 15. It hits.
D4.
Come on, come on.
D4 plus 3.
D4 plus 3, come on.
1.
Is it a
That's
magic
a 4.
dagger? Is it a magic
So
dagger?
it's just a regular dagger.
It's a simple dagger that I've now lost.
This dagger sinks into
No.
the spirit's form, sinks in a little hole left. It is flaking away, disintegrating like Voldemort, but it is still up by the skin of its bones.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ew.
I'm ready.
Well, I lost the dagger.
You ready for 5 damage? You ready for 5 poison damage, baby? Please tell me poison damage works.
1. Are you kidding me?
Please tell me poison damage
I need
works.
to roll
don't
anything
know
else
that.
on this dice.
I know. I still gotta try.
Yeah.
it.
So
So
it's again 20 feet behind you, 10 feet
yeah,
up.
that's why I can't punch it that fast. So I'm gonna ray of sickness. It's a 17 to hit
That hits.
You
for
just go.
5 poison damage.
Like an action replay. 3 different angles of this beam piercing this thing's chest. Aelus is 2 for 2. The fear demon is down. And combat is over.
Clapping for
So-
John, not Aelus.
Do you remember when I said it was fear when it was
I
coward?
think it comes around and he goes, all right,
Oh.
hold on. It's quiet in here. Let's take a moment. I'm going to go over and pick up my dagger. I've never done that before.
It's a good
Let's
shot.
take a motherfucking second.
It's weird to
4
hear
demons
penguin curse.
remain. And 1 spirit.
Can I ask
It's
you,
weird to hear. You're so cute looking. and
what
then you
exactly can you tell
Like,
us about the purpose
trial
of this
first.
lighthouse? What is the most you can tell us right now?
We serve. We served as an envoy to those whom we watch, and as longing to become longing's emblem, to be worthy to be such a beacon. We must always seek to strive.
Always.
Seek to strive, baby.
What's that?
I feel like that's 5.
5?
So, or 2.
I was gonna. Can you reread 2 and then 5?
I just feel like 2 is passion. Just to me is like.
I mean, also,
Earlier I wrote
I'm
down.
not sure if I'm done even with
As a player of
Seraphia.
Dragon Age Inquisition, passion feels like a demon to me.
We always seek to strive. That which is can always be better, even if the path to reach achievement is unclear and filled with strife.
Leap of faith.
Leap of faith.
That's what I'm saying.
So, you asked for 1 and 5?
2 and
2 and
5. Unless you want to read 1.
No,
you want to read
one
one?
I think is the we thought was death.
I thought we did 1.
No.
We did
we've done
3 and
3
You've done
and
3 and 7.
I think 1 was death. but
2.
Yeah, let's do 2.
My passion knows no equal, nor my fervor, nor my zeal. March forward shall I ever, till our goals are right and real. And this one I'm going to put in the chat.
Thank you. And then
Bang. 5. Across the mountain tops I stride with knowledge in my wake, to see the truth and look beyond, and then my fate remake.
And then the fountain, the 6, really quick.
Like fountains cold I overflow, I spring forth strong and deep. I seek to trust in what's to come, of faith I make a leap.
See, that's, to me, the reason that is hesitating, whereas there is this, as they said, can always be better. 6, to me, embodies a belief and a trust in that fate, not a desire and a will to shift it.
Vegas goes, Alis, you're over 2, so...
But I think Alis has a point, actually. I'm hearing you. I think maybe we should do the mountain one.
It's the...
I definitely suggested that 10 minutes ago.
I've said it was 3, 4, or 5 at the beginning.
Yeah, and
Well,
then
now you're saying it's 6.
3.
No, I said it's not 6.
You
5 is
You
the
just said it
mountain
was 6.
I know, I was
so-
just saying it is
5 the
not.
mountain one.
So you think it's...
5 as well.
You think it's 5.
Remaking one's fate is pointless.
The mountain is 6. Oh, the fountains are 6. Sorry, the fountains are 6 and the mountain is
Your
5.
fate is... It is a fool's effort to remake your own fate.
And yet that is the purpose of this tower.
That's not what she said.
She said it can always be better.
I thought you didn't... I thought you
Self-improvement is not eschewing the shackles of your destiny. That you are born with. No, the more you try to change that, the more you will walk towards it.
Katari, I thought you didn't care.
Well, I would like to not experience any of what we've just experienced a third time.
So what do
So
you
now I
think?
do care.
What do you think?
I don't know. This is not... I don't know. But not something that reeks of human arrogance.
And you're saying the 5 does that?
What else? How? Anything based in diverting the course your life is supposed to walk on is arrogance.
But isn't that what longing is?
I long to go home. That does not make me arrogant.
I thought you... I was-
Fine,
I was
but
about to say
I was
something.
not saying arrogance, I was saying wanting to change your fate. You're saying you long to go home.
I do.
That if what you're saying is that there is only fate, at some point you will go home, it does not matter how you feel, this want that you are feeling is, it's not arrogance, it would be just useless. But I don't think that that's true. I think that your longing means something. Therefore, you believe on some level that you can change the way things go because you want something to happen.
If you were told a prophecy about your own life that you didn't like, what would you do?
I don't know.
Just, I'm asking you. Make it up. If you didn't like what an oracle told you, what would you do?
Okay, I'll work through it in my head so that you understand my work.
Show your work.
I would, the way that I do now, if somebody said that to me, I try and take each day as it comes. That does not mean that what is likely or probable to happen
There are certain words that are capitalized.
can change. It's that it is not easy to change the way that you are walking down this road. But that does not mean it is not impossible. That does not mean that it is impossible. I've confused myself. I hope I have not confused you.
You have confused me.
I'm confused too.
The point I was trying to make is that if I was told a prophecy from somebody I believed that could see the future and I hated every word of the prophecy, I would still try to accept it.
So wait, so this is hypothetical, or are you saying you did hear prophecy about yourself?
I'm deeply sorry. What are we doing right now?
This podium here is written by somebody who would seek to remake their fate.
Which one are you pointing
I
at?
cannot justify that.
Pointing at 5?
I cannot. I cannot vote. I don't care what you pick. Not that one.
Which one are you pointing at? I'm sorry.
5.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing.
Could you put 1 in the chat?
1 in the chat says,
What one? In the
I
chat.
keep in place the pieces held together by my will until at once at last are all things perfect, all things still.
Now,
I don't
Will
think that
put
works.
Will put the word Will in there, and his name is Will.
Wow.
Right.
Just saying.
I think your tinfoil hat is too tight.
Seems pretty.
Nothing
sus.
makes me feel less smart than D&D riddles.
Yeah, this is where
It's just it's tough. It's
He
tough
uses
because it's not even
intelligence, does not
necessarily a
have
riddle.
No, it's not.
It's not. They're not riddles.
We
It's
don't
just
know.
kind of-
Well,
There's not
we
an
don't know the
answer
answer
per
we're looking
se.
for.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what the answer is you're looking for. They are technically riddles. Each of them describes the nature of the thing imprisoned.
Mm-hmm. Like
And
we
we're
had
looking for the one that doesn't have anything imprisoned.
No.
No, we're looking for
You're
the
looking
one-
for the thing, the riddle, that quote unquote riddle, that best describes the spirit that they would have invoked to build this lighthouse.
Oh.
Probably, honestly, maybe passion. But even though that one sounds really sassy.
It might be the first one. It might be a like as they built it as a preservation.
They kept acting like they were waiting for you.
Lighthouse of Longing, yeah. So,
So-
you gotta have a will to wait that long and
Until
to yearn.
things are perfect and all can be still.
That goes against the idea that things can always be better.
Yeah, and we did have to unburden ourselves with things, which kind of like it feels like maybe they want us to like grow as people or some shit.
It might be fate.
We have to reach towards that we cannot see.
I'm saying leap of faith. Okay, we've tried A-list this thing. What if we just tried 6?
Well,
6?
Considering 5 is apparently off limits, fine.
I'm not saying it's off limits. I'm
let's
just
do
saying
6.
I'm making my vote. You asked me to make a vote earlier. I'm making a vote now.
And we
What
respect
do
your
you,
vote.
you want me to not? You just shut up the whole time?
No, we want you to vote. We
My
want you to
vote is
vote.
against. I don't have a
Remember
vote.
earlier when we were talking about defense mechanisms? What you
Oh,
were
go
doing right
for it.
what you were doing right now?
Is what? Is
An
what?
example.
I'm gonna go up and I'm
No.
No!
We are putting our beefiest feet forward.
Little's in the back.
I love you, Sinov. Please get
Just
behind
somebody
us.
just pick a pillar.
6. We are picking
Okay.
6. We're doing the one you chose.
I'm
Put
moving.
your eyeball on 6.
I'm moving as far.
6?
I'm moving to the opposite angle to. God damn it! The face Will is making.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over with bubbles too.
I'm going as far as I can. I diagonal to it.
It's found as
To
cold,
6.
I overflow, I spring fulfilling. I seek to trust.
We've
my
already
spirit.
chosen 6, John.
6 is happening.
Okay. I'm flanking the tower.
Little's
where
in the
are
We
we?
are
back.
Where
flanking the tower.
We're
They're
gonna
flanking
die.
the tower.
You're on either the pillars here, either side of it.
And
Yeah, I'm not
we're
making this
we're
mistake.
diagonal farthest away we
Cronking
can
on the
be.
wall.
My formal vote is 2 at this point.
You can just be. You can be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can be 30 feet directly straight
In front of it.
behind. Yeah, with the
That's
back to the
fine.
wall.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Great.
Maybe we do 2 after
Okay.
6.
Are you doing it?
This is room 2 of 5, guys.
From 2 to 5. Are you doing 6? Or rather, who? The pair of you are touching the other.
I'll be behind
Yeah, let's-
JB.
Who's reading it?
I'll take it.
Like,
Like
fountains cold. Like, oh no, yeah, you have it now.
That was
at the
sick.
same time.
Like fountains cold,
the
I
brothers you
overflow.
are.
I spring forth strong and deep. I seek to trust in what's to come. Of faith, I make a leap. And I sort of look at Sinov as I say that. And,
Ew.
The runes glow green
My sister!
and then fade to a beautiful crystalline blue. Seraphir in the back. To leap forth into the dark is to invoke the brightest and most fragile of the spirits. A spirit that could trip into despair, but remains when bound as hope.
well, I have to take my
A column of light erupts around the pillar, trickling that brilliant crystalline sapphire blue across the burnt groove in the ground, tracing the magic circle till the sigil of longing. And now that full magic circle is a cylinder of glowing light.
Can I as a player invoke
job.
that she gets inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you ever been have you ever been in class and like your small group is like really focused on thing and you're like, I think it's that.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
listens.
And
You
then-
said it. You said it right at the beginning.
I'm too afraid.
As this light around the pillar itself glows, the letters sort of lift off of the podium and form this
It doesn't make sense because apparently they're fucking.
person in a tattered robe, floating, almost cradling themselves. I am freed. Freed. And like a sigh on the wind, they dissipate. Seraphia watches the fragments go. So rests a long-time friend.
What do they look like?
They're just like a person shrouded in a tattered blue robe.
For us though.
Yeah.
People.
That's all you saw.
Us people, not the characters. What they look like.
What?
Was
What?
it someone we knew?
What?
Clearly not. We can stop. Move forward.
It's just hope.
This thing was bound 6,000 years ago.
Sure,
Sick.
you're fine.
Oh.
We've played
Oh.
in campaign.
No.
Kyle knows.
Yeah, I
No,
said
no,
players.
He said players. Yeah.
I was thinking players as like people in the world, not people who have played Mega Events. No, still no.
Can you tell us?
You thought I meant like playa?
No, just like I don't know. I was crossed up. No, okay, definitely no.
Can you tell us what the other demons were? Will or
If it
Seraphia?
glitches over to the first one. As all things are stilled, they have fallen prey to the clutches of sloth. Passion burns too bright under the confines of rage and wrath.
We would have had to fight us.
Drifts over the broken pillar of desire towards the fourth pillar. Survival, when gripped, clutching at the heart, nestles deep as a burrowing hunger. Then over to the only remaining pillar. Those who would remake their fate fall too quickly to the confines of pride. Katari just walks across the room.
As soon as Katari started speaking, I was like, "Wow, Will doesn't want us to fight another thing."
We would have been here for forever.
Yeah, he's starting to help us.
Thanks, Katari.
I will greet you at the third and final of your trials. See you soon. The magic circle. Pulsing now.
How's everyone feeling?
I have a little bit of a headache, but I'm okay.
Cool. Well, have some water.
Thanks.
Not doing the best. Let's
Let's keep going.
Yes, let's keep going.
Okay. Are you all stepping into the magic circle together?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Like RuneScape, you step in. Yeah, gone. In a flash of light, you become simply consciousness, drifting through light and energy before you rematerialize in a much smaller vestibule compared to the last room. It's diamond-shaped. It's only how many feet across? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's only 35 feet across at the widest point. 2 projection crystals in those widest points. With this, it's the stone of the room is now changed again to a very pale, gritty, volcanic yellow rock, and is littered all over the walls with unintelligible scratchings, these little runic markings and glyphs. And beyond the 2 projection crystals, the only feature in this room is this cavernous maw on the other side from where you've just appeared on the joining magic circle. Yeah. Looking through this maw of darkness, honestly, for too long, just makes the hair on the back of your neck prickle and stand up, this shudder moving through you. As you land, the crystals... Seraphia is projected again. Sigil bearers, you stand on the threshold of your final trial, the last you must take before we reach understanding. This is designed to ensure that all bearers following us are of sound and sure mind. Your will and willingness to sacrifice must be ironclad to bear the weight of heraldry, and the veil of undoing will temper that iron. 4 paths lie ahead. Her eyes sort of roll back. The paths of exile, of the exiled, the lost, purpose, and detachment.
Whoa. One more time.
Oh.
That of the exile, the lost, purpose, and detachment.
Shit.
You may only walk one path. The bulk of you will march onwards through the dark, while the bearer whose path you choose to walk will keep you all safe with the strength of their mind alone. It is your choice to make, and one you can only make in the walking of it. I bid you well, sigil bearers.
Lust, purpose, detachment, exile.
Exile, the lost,
Oh.
purpose, and detachment.
Exile, lost, purpose, detachment.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Exile, lost.
Purpose, detachment.
You all,
Yeah. Fair.
we have to walk down each.
You can only walk one.
And whoever's
Whoever's
path
you
we go
choose,
to bears the weight.
They will bear the burden.
So
Sorry, I can't help.
what if we all walk down one?
You all will walk down one.
But we have to choose, and that's
Like a
what's
mental
like
path.
we're
Each
we're
one of us
choosing
has
who
to
to
choose a different
No,
one.
no,
we
no.
all have to
The
choose
group, to be clear above table,
one. Sorry.
if you pass through this cavern, the road will split into 4 ways. You don't know which is which necessarily. They will not be labeled.
Oh. Damn it.
Sick.
Damn it.
They will you'll have to walk through them more to see if there's any kind of distinction, but I can tell you right now, they will not be labeled. You will walk down as a group one of those paths.
Yeah. So
Right.
it's not each one of us is going
Yeah.
in different.
No, that's what I
We'll
mean.
walk
Is
down.
each path is designated as
So if you
exile,
end up in
lost.
one path, the bulk of the people will continue down the path, while that one person who the path is designed for will remain there to ensure the path stays open.
Oh, I see what that's
It's a
saying.
mind game for
I
one of
think
y'all.
we just walk because we don't know what's what, so I think we just go forward.
Lua, you're exactly right.
Yeah, exactly. Literally,
Yeah,
if
the
we go back,
enemies.
I literally wrote them down, and I thought they
Yeah.
were like representative ages ago. Envy of lost, purpose, exile, detachment, bloodlines, and legacy. And so Bubbles was lost, purpose was Aelus, exile Sonove, detachment JB, bloodline Sal, legacy Welby, and that's from chapter 5.
10 chapters ago.
Nice catch.
Okay. So essentially, we pick whoever we think can brain-wise hold out the longest.
Well, you don't know
But we
which
don't
path.
know.
We don't know which path we're
it is,
taking.
so we're
We're
randomly
not labeled,
choosing.
so we're just going.
Do you step through the cavern?
So you're saying there's no strategy at all?
No.
Do you step through the cavern?
No.
Yes.
Well, so I'll take like a peek into the paths.
So you look, you peer your head through the opening sort of cave mouth and find immediately these 4 diverging paths. To the left, it's hard left, soft right, hard right.
Yeah.
To the hard left, a path seems to be made of well-kept wooden roots and polished, almost crystalline vines. To the soft left, a rocky, unhewn path.
A
With
rocky-
a rocky, unhewn path with cold air billowing down.
Okay, I think. Okay.
From soft right, grass. That's all you get from that pathway.
Just weed.
Just unmowed
Pathway.
grass.
Way sounds.
And from the hard right, sleek, polished stone and metal.
Okay, my guess.
I think
First
that last one is lost.
Last one's lost. I think.
The last one is.
And correct me, because once again, it's about how it feels.
Yeah.
My thinking was the wooden vines was purpose.
I think the grass is purpose.
When I look at the
'Cause-
vines, does it feel like the Uthevenon?
Your purpose?
Roll me
Your
a
detachment.
perception check.
Your
Attachment.
Third time's the charm.
That is a dirty 20.
A attachment, not detachment.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
It's
fuck me,
very
thank you.
familiar.
Yeah. Okay.
Very
So
familiar.
the
Right.
gut reaction, purpose is the vines because I'm looking at it,
Yeah.
and it's Uthevenon. I think the wooden vines are purpose. The rocky, uneven cold, perhaps. Because I don't know a lot about where you two come from. I was thinking that was likely detachment, and then the grass maybe was exile. But if you two feel differently, it's up to what you guys feel.
We're from a similar area,
And-
part of town.
And we think that above table, we think that going down this whoever goes down and whoever has to stay, quote unquote, it should be a person that can withstand
Rain.
rain.
Brain.
I imagine.
Oh, brain.
But we have to pick the right person.
Yeah, we have to pick the right path for
Well,
the right person.
I mean, the grass path looks
that-
the easiest.
Is that the case?
I'm not saying anymore.
I don't.
I don't know if that's.
There
I trip over the roots.
are too many variables.
I for one, if I may,
Darling.
I am more than willing to be the one to stay behind.
It is.
Sounds great.
Please. We've learned from the last room is that hasty decisions is not one to be made by this group. So let's just think for a second.
Precisely. There is
Isn't a hasty decision how you're all here anyway?
Correct.
Katari.
You guys have matching
Don't
tattoos.
patronize me, Penguin.
Hey, you're here because of a hasty decision, so.
At least I own that.
Okay, so the grass path seems chill. The roots path, I feel like I would trip. The rocky cold path kind of feels like home, but I don't know if it is because it could also be your home. And then the metal cold path is not a vibe to me. That feels like it's going to turn into a really scary slide.
Look, if we're trying to be going to a place where one of us has to deal with something from a mental standpoint, that is our purpose. We might want the most. Look, I'm not trying to.
I don't
my own
think
horn,
streets
but
of. I don't think intelligence of word or book knowledge will help in this particular task.
It wouldn't hurt.
Fortitude.
Fortitude of mind was my thinking. Yes.
Wisdom.
I've never felt anything in my life.
I'm glad you
True.
killed that fear demon then.
I was there, I helped.
Certainly. All I say is that I turn to the path with vines. I am almost certain that if we journey down those vines, I will be the one to bear this, and I am willing to do so. Yes.
Although I love the Zillyrian that's inside you because it's also a part of you.
Certainly.
Right.
What happens if that comes out?
Yes, Alice, I'm sorry. You might be the last person I want to choose. I'm deeply sorry. There is a being inside of you that it can take over you, and I don't know.
Katari goes.
Well, you decided
I will say though.
I'm sorry.
I think the Zillyrian wants to be here too.
I'm just saying. I'm going to speak freely because we've decided to have Katari a part of all this. Sorry that I had to.
See how she's white knuckling or grey knuckling the spear.
Just.
I just think. Look, whatever we decide, I think, frankly, all four of us would be very capable. But as from a standpoint of not being swayed by outer sources, I'm sorry, Alice, and I'm sorry, Sano, but you two are at the bottom of the totem pole. I'm sorry.
Or counterpoint, we have buddies with us who can help us carry the burden.
And those buddies, I'm sorry, those buddies take over the two of you in ways that I don't think the two of you can.
What are we doing standing here talking about?
Okay.
Where are we going?
As much as I would love to leave Alice behind, I also don't think we should leave her alone. And I'm not.
I'll be journeying with you. I just imagine that I will be.
A terrible accident could befall you when you're separated from us.
And wouldn't that be such a shame for you, wouldn't it? I'm doing you a favor, aren't I? Can ensure you keep looking after her.
Look.
And if all goes wrong, you get rid of me. Wouldn't that make things better?
Look,
If we, I can do it.
I can also do it. I personally think it should be me or JB.
Okay, let's vote.
Well, there's an even number of us, so we could tie.
Katari doesn't vote.
No,
Katari
Katari
is
gets to
voting.
vote.
We can only tie if
Earlier you
we
didn't
tie.
want to vote.
I want to vote now after we cut through 2 demons. I'm voting no.
If we tie, we go to rocks. It's fine.
Tell him, Jeff. All right. Who's voting for
All in favor of vines.
what's vines?
The first one.
I do think Alis has the best chance of getting us through.
Okay.
Wait
All
a
in
second.
favor of rocks.
Who's rocks?
It's the second one. I think it might be JP, but I don't know.
All in favor of grass. All in favor of stone. Vines it is.
Okay.
Can I
I-
cast?
I just want to. You know what? We have made the decision.
Okay.
Can I, before we start walking down the thing, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, if you'll let me, cast guidance.
Okay.
It would be kind of boring if you died. So hopefully this helps. So don't say goodbye to Alis. You probably won't see her again.
Alis, I will see you at the end of the path.
You will. And thank you. I'll start walking.
You will start walking
What
down
is-
this.
what is this?
corridor.
Isn't it Feminine? What's this? It's not a Feminine.
Watch this be. Watch
What
this
if
be.
we are making like so much out
I
of
know,
this?
I know.
We're, that's what I'm like. I feel like there's too many variables. We've actually completely forgot about the concepts of exile, loss, purpose, and detachment. We've just immediately assumed that they mean one of us.
Right, that's true.
We haven't thought about
Good assumption.
I mean,
the actual
yeah.
thing.
Too late. Anyway,
Feels like purpose.
2 roots.
we made that decision.
Large, almost polished roots swirling around each other in a helix with vines trickling alongside them. You walk down this cylindrical corridor before it billows open into this well-manicured room. Looks like it's inset into one hollow chunk of tree, and the 5 of the rest of you see across the other side of the room a sort of mirroring cavernous opening. You do not see that.
Oh, shit, okay.
You all see rows of chairs, small chairs. And where the cavernous mouth is for the rest of you, it bisects what is clearly some kind of old-fashioned chalkboard. You see it in full. What you see, instead of a doorway, sitting on the floor cross-legged in the middle of the hall,
It's the kid. It is you.
is you
Oh.
almost 80 years ago.
Whoa! How fucking old? Jesus.
Sitting there, looking up at you, look in the like cinched, like cream robes with brilliant green trim that would belie the day-to-day house attire of the Varan family. Sitting there, just smiling up at you. None of the rest of you see this child.
Damn it.
Alis?
You hear Alis say that.
Oh, weird.
Yes, that's you. It's okay. I kind of. Is she able to walk with us?
No, you all have to keep going.
Everyone hold hands.
I couldn't be pulling her along with me.
You can try.
I try.
So, do you allow?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just like, oh,
If you sort of pulling Alis along, as you will get to the opening closes.
I think we need to go through first and let Alis stay here.
What do you... Oh.
There's an exit on the other side.
We've chosen your
We
room.
have to talk. I have something to offer you.
What do you see, Alis?
No.
What's it saying, Alis?
It's me. As a kid.
Okay.
It'll be alright.
You have a blessing.
Oh, smile,
And because
thanks.
you have guidance, you have a D4 to an ability check.
Thank you. That's 10, by the way.
Katari, white knuckling his spear. I hate this more than I can
If
possibly
we get the
articulate.
13 down here, we'll lose.
Remember, we're making history, Katari.
I'm
Okay.
aware.
Alis,
Yes.
remember that this, as real as it feels, we are in the desert, underground. We are not in your home.
I know. And I won't let your trust go to waste.
Okay.
I'll be there soon. And I will sit down.
Okay. The rest of you continue.
Yeah.
As Ayla sits down, the door opens back up, and you begin migrating down a cavernous, fairly narrow pathway of jet black darkness, only illuminated by these purple crystals sort of growing out of the walls. This pathway is sloped downwards and seems infinite. You walk.
Single file, hold hands.
In what order?
Okay.
Remember
JB
when I was a
first.
teacher? God,
One.
that just came out.
Katari is right behind you.
I'll be on.
It's rolling hands.
You're in the middle, little one.
Jay, can I be on someone's back?
Come on.
There you go.
Okay. Do you have a?
Don't pull my hair.
Why would I pull your hair?
I'm just qualifying it. Don't do it.
So now, get
Could
in
you
front
not
of me,
take a
I'll go
ladder?
last.
Okay. Sino grabs Katari's hand and then grabs Lenore's hand, so we're all.
I'll
Great.
last.
Moving down. You sit down.
Just meeting in whatever meditative or non-meditative stance they are.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
I wish I could say the same. You look worse for wear.
Jesus. I know.
Burn, self-burn.
What have you been doing?
Just improving. Making sure I stay at the top of my game.
So, what can I help you with?
Oh, nothing. I think I can help you.
Enlighten me.
Well, it seems to me that you have ended up in a rather unfortunate way. You seem to have lost a lot of what makes you you. And I would very much like to land in a different spot. Avert that ending.
I see.
Perhaps I could divest some of my potency. Ensure that I know I end with some, and give you back some of what you have clearly lost.
Do you know why I lost what I lost?
I think so. I have my estimations.
And would you still want to go through with that then?
I think so.
You could
But I
give-
think I can do it better than you did.
I'm sure. Could easily give it to Maravix and avoid it altogether.
Oh, you really have fallen quite far.
I have. But
You don't miss your spell casting?
oh, I do.
We could resolve that right here and now. I wouldn't be taking away anything from you, merely adding to the misshapen structure you have so carelessly built.
I've done my best.
I'm saying we could do better.
I know.
So what do you say? Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Chip out,
god,
chip out.
you were a dick as a kid.
That is
As a kid?
As a kid.
So, +6 for blessing, right?
Plus 6.
She was a
Plus-
dick
yeah.
last week.
And you have a
She was a
D4.
dick yesterday.
Earlier.
Thank you. Do you get to use guidance more than once?
She's getting better.
No.
Don't get me
So
wrong.
I just think it's rolled terribly over and over and over again. So that's going to be 16 altogether.
16?
16.
Okay. So, I will say you are. This is what I'm going to call a middle of the road between success and failure.
Okay.
Because I'm tired of 5e's binary.
Yeah.
You. There is a part of you that is tempted by this. A piece of you, the tattoo is almost like reaching, grasping for potency, thrumming with potential. And because that thread of weakness still lies in you, all of you in the crystal cave, as you're walking, there is almost like a heartbeat that ripples through the darkness. The crystals crackle with synaptic static, and each of you, all four, and Katari as well, all of you will take 3 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Right.
Oh, Katari does not have that much health. Oh my god.
Why didn't I know that?
We took a long rest on the ship.
She's at full health. She's a cleric.
And she's only level 4.
Oh my god.
Katari has to flirt with somebody, then she'll level up. That's how it works.
That's
You
how it
don't
works.
think I'm flirting?
If she didn't piss me off earlier, I would heal her, but...
I don't think he wasn't saying that she is low in health. She does not have a significant amount of HP.
Yeah.
She's a player.
Her max HP is 27.
When I said...
I have more than she does.
She's level 4. She's a level below.
I can't.
Oh. Unfortunately, I hate to correct your grammar, but that is the wrong word. You won't, is what I heard. And I have to ask why. I'm sitting right here.
I know. I want. But I won't.
Why?
Because right now I've caused them enough pain.
That never stopped you before. She gestures, she looks towards one of the rows of seats that suddenly a shadow appears on the seat of this of a child, almost very like Doctor Who, that the space station episode, just like the silhouette glassed onto the bench. Why should it stop you now?
Because I have something I need to accomplish for me. And if this is the way we have to think of it, they are necessary to help me get there. Once I'm there, then things might change.
Young Alice stands, and as she stands, she grows. The robes turn dark, almost, it's really just sort of charcoal grey-black, still with the green trim. Hair pinned back into a very tight bun, features much more severe, weathered with time, arms crossed. I have to make sure I'm not mispronouncing it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please don't.
Yep.
Please don't.
As Alice Iveran
Beepus
changes into Alara.
Fuck.
Iveran.
Okay, great.
Mommy?
Great. Yeah, thanks, Mom.
It's mommy!
Alara?
Awara Croft.
Not Alana. Alara.
Alara.
Oh.
No, mommy?
Grandmommy?
No.
Oh,
Alara
Mom.
Iveran.
Okay,
Your
How
mom.
the fuck do you spell that? Come on. A-L-U?
And so you would go about bandying, all for the sake of your wants, betraying your own bloodline.
I can't exactly go home right now. I've tried. I'm doing the best I can.
You are not. You are being offered potency. You are being offered a pathway to being effectual, and you refuse it. This, in and of itself, is a betrayal, Alice.
Would that allow me to cross the river?
If you will it. Roll me on your second wisdom save.
This makes so
Oh,
much sense.
23.
23.
Feels like
This is
bullying.
a full success.
This is bullying.
She probably also has daddy issues. She's just got issues.
You, the rest of you in the tunnel, you feel the second heartbeat ruffling through the tunnel, but the crystals, instead of crackling purple, there's a little bit of that sort of pale grey blue that you've seen ripple off of Alice's arms seep into the crystals for a moment.
Sinov, just through our connection, just because of the other night when you opened the chat, Sinov just sends kind of like a, I'm here, buddy.
What's your, we're going to take that as a, I forget the name of the ability, but one of the sigil abilities you can add for the next.
Kisis, the +3.
You can add another +3 to your next wisdom save. Wow.
I am here
Friendship rewards.
because of my duty to you.
And what would that be, daughter?
I still am the spark of Uvaran.
Then prove it.
I am.
One last wisdom save.
I thought it was going to be like, prove it via dance.
15 plus 3 to 18.
Chimown. Oh.
The heartbeat ripples through the tunnel. There's a brief crackling, and the purple crystals completely change to that pale grey blue. That remains to be seen, daughter. But if you believe truly this is the path you have to walk, she lowers her arms. The facade of Alara fades away back into that shimmering white blue of Seraphia as she takes her true shape. Then walk the path, Sigil Bearer. She gestures to the chalkboard. It first opens to a doorway, then the wall opens away, the whole room tilts, and we slide in, baby. All four of you, as the things turn pale grey, the floor curves a little bit, and you all start just sliding down the path.
Do you guys think this is a good thing or a bad thing?
I do this all the time. Come on now.
It's a gentle slide. He has a little.
Hear the electric guitar like.
JB is like full tense, holding the spear.
Katari, use your belly. It's the way to do it.
Don't talk to me, Penguin.
Oh,
please.
Just slide.
Is JB the
I'm gonna be sick.
JB, cushion our fall!
Okay.
As the pathway, you can hear movement somewhere behind you. The pathway gently slopes down, and you slow and just gently slide to a stop in a new, wide, domed chamber. And as we reach the Veil of Unknowing, let's take our 15.
That's crazy, baby!
Hey, y'all, write it down.
I think your 3 literally
You guys are great
Guaranteed.
in the chat.
No way.
We'll be back in like 16 minutes.
Fine.
Do you have something you want to say, William?
No, just get some snacks, go to the bathroom. This is going to be a late one.
Oh, sick.
This is going to be a late one.
Sounds good. I need a piss.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow dudes.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade
lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your This is you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no,
It's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively like when you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums? Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have
Hemorrhoids.
that actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here. Let them coming all the way up the stairs.
On the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We live on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise.
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh
my
fucking god. We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon
these
and
aren't
be like,
gonna
I'm
work.
buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack
Of
of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end. Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll see
gonna
what the
dance
fuck
around that
happens.
for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Now, we're live.
Okay. Welcome back.
Everybody loves
to the world of
shit.
Regolus Prime.
Regulus. Of Megamus, it's mine.
We are jumping straight back into it because we have a lot to cover in the next chunk of
Mega
the
lot
next
of
half.
Go back to
Sliding out through the crystal cavern, having your party member withstand the bulk of a mental onslaught. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slide into this slightly sizable chamber. It's how many feet across? Just about. It's about 90 feet across, equally. If any of you know the Pantheon in Rome, that sort of domed building, it's like that. Very, very cathedralic almost. But it's made out of stone and bronze. There are, again, 4 of those projection crystals in this room, and a little opening leading to a grand stairway sloping slightly downwards in front of you. But the main eye-catching feature is the ceiling, the domed ceiling of this room. A beautiful, gilded, ancient mosaic of gold and emerald pieces. It depicts an image that should be familiar to many of you by this point. A great sphere, 3-ringed, shattered in half like a broken egg. 6 chunks flying away from it.
That's Uro, right?
The fracturing of Uro. The 4 crystals project again the memory of Seraphia. Welcome, sigil bearers and guests. You have passed through the 3 veils of trials and now arrive at the veil of unknowing. This is where, at least, you have been proven halfway worthy. And now your minds must withstand new burdens. Knowledge that befits a herald. She gestures upwards to the mosaic. One of you bearers, imbue this with your force. Bubbles, you raise your flipper. Almost like when you were letting the gates loose to the sky before.
What
but
up?
much
Let's
less.
put those hands down. Let's put those hands down.
That's why I went like this.
Not weird.
That's why. Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
All penguins are anti-Semitic.
There's a little flicker of energy on the sigil. It ripples across the mosaic. All the mosaic pieces start to flip over and slightly animate the image. You can see the orb
like in Kanto.
Fracture apart, rays of light shooting the 6 pieces out. Seraphia looks up this projection, almost in awe, still, after all these years. This was the first that was made known to us. The truth that all penitent must share. And so now I share it with you. The infinite was the first child, first to spawn from the void, first to think of thinking, and then it tore itself asunder, a miracle of creation. One half, she gestures to one of the fractured pieces, to forge the prime, and the almost like in stop motion, one half of the fractured Uro becomes a sphere. One half to forge the prime, one half to seek the sun. The other half of Uro turns into this spiral.
A spiral?
A spiral.
Okay.
For indeed, the sun was not born of the infinite, but a foundling. Born were the 7 fractured fragments of the infinite. One stayed behind, eschewing its brethren, becoming separate and divine in its own right. Now, the Moonsmith. The other 6, and she gestures to the 6 chunks that are sort of broken off in this mosaic, sort of floating in this stop motion animation. As she gestures to them, they each glow and form almost like a silhouette of a person. The other 6, these are the true heirs, the children of the child, the progeny. Flung to the far corners of existence, they were cast aside by the infinite, abandoned for the wheel, told only to return when it was their time. And it is the progeny for whom we wait, for whom we watch, for whom we will beckon.
So I told you they do want to bring him back. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
They want to bring back
The progeny.
6.
The 6 of them. Because the Moonsmith, one thing. Progeny, them. And that was, they were abandoned in way of the pantheon that we know today. Is that correct?
Are you asking Seraphia?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Correct me if I'm wrong. The mythology that we know, Damoino, Vikestar, the rest of them, that is the wheel you speak of, yes?
No.
No.
Oh.
Get fucked.
The
That's
wheel
weak sauce.
is that upon which all was spun, where the clay was made.
I see.
The wheel, the map maker.
Law.
So
They were abandoned. Why we know not. That was not gifted to us. Only the truth of their creation.
Are we allowed to ask their names? Why is she being really vague?
The progeny have no name. They weren't gifted those.
Everyone has a name.
Not the progeny.
are they not the symbols that we see?
They are given by their meaning, by their embodiments now faded. Beauty, knowledge.
I have to check my notes. Hold
Solace,
on.
regret, temperance, and longing.
But names,
The
they were not
encrypted
gifted by their parent. They were not here long enough to.
Who was their parent?
The infinite. By purpose or by incident.
And is the infinite the one who abandoned them, who opted for a different path?
So the gift tells us. There is more for you to see, more for you to learn.
Please.
Come, onwards to understanding. And she sort of turns, walks as if she was going to walk down the stairs, and then sort of fades out as the projection crystals die out.
So the 6 signs on the cryptoglyph, what we've been searching for, one whose lighthouse we now sit in, that's who they're waiting for, I see.
They don't have names.
I'm just gonna say, I think I misspoke, because I forgot that the person who gave us this sigil, who Stella wants to work with, that they didn't want the children of the child to be resurrected, and then they said trust in Sentinel, and we didn't do that, and instead we went here, so I think actually we shouldn't be here.
You're realizing that now.
Yeah.
Did you say Stella
No.
wants to work with?
Stella says that doing what this being the dude who gave us the sigils, that is just that's part of the path.
But that
We're
is
not doing that?
I don't think that they want to bring back the children of the child.
Well, I don't know if that is exactly.
they're awaiting. Well, let's at least.
We have to hear the whole thing. Can I?
Yes.
Can I take your hand?
Sure.
Give it a little squeeze. You don't have to believe, but it's always good to be open to hearing new information, even if you choose not to follow it. So we should hear this thing out.
Okay.
Yeah, if we get to the end of this and it's like, I don't know, a buzzkill, we figure it out.
Yeah, I'm just saying we keep our heads on a swivel because I think we may have fucked up.
I think she gets
Like JB said some days ago, no one, I think both of you in fact, no one's necessarily told us much of anything for us to make our own opinion, but now we're giving a chance to
We've been wandering in the dark for quite a while, just floundering around, grabbing shit.
And whether or not, and I'll look at Katari, it was fate or something else that gifted us these sigils, we're part of it now. It's up to us to figure out exactly what to do with them. And I'll follow Seraphia.
For once, I agree. You coming, Isava?
Yeah, right behind you. Come on, Lenore.
Fine.
You all heading?
Yeah.
And as we're walking, I'll say, just, are you all right?
I still have a headache.
Can anyone help that? Does anyone?
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just a headache. I think
Did
it's
you
because we're so
drink
far
from
out.
the water skin?
Yeah.
Did you?
Deception.
Did you? That's a 20.
Insight on whether or not we stay hydrated.
I trust you.
Great.
I trust you.
You drink from the water. I like that a lot.
Do you need anything?
Okay.
I'm okay for now. I'll let you know if I do. If I get another headache like I did in the tunnel, then maybe I do need help. But I'm okay for now.
As you walk
Just need to learn
down these
more.
stairs, you open up into this absolutely breathtaking colonnade of this same bronzed grey stone, now lined with 8 beautiful white marble columns, 4 on either side of the room, towering up to the ceiling. This room is about 200 feet wide, 200 feet long, and 100 and something feet tall. It is a huge hallway.
How long has this been here?
From the 2 projection crystals sitting in the middle of each row of the columns, Seraphia appears. Almost 6,000 cycles.
How long is that?
It's way before we can even comprehend.
But like, how long is a cycle? Is that
A year.
I assume a year.
In their years, not our years. You've learned about their calendar, though.
No.
Since you've been out.
There's a different calendar?
There's a different calendar?
You guys use a different calendar than the one we used back home.
Why?
Seraphia is walking across towards the left side of the room because on either side of the walls here, I'm actually kind of enthralled by this like office scene.
You made the calendars!
I know, sorry. I didn't make this one! These cultists made that one. On either side of the room.
It's just a new year, and the prophet tells us it's a new year.
Yeah, because that's how that worked. On the actual walls of the room, there are on each side there are 2 more beautiful mosaics. So 4 mosaics in total. Again, out of that same green and emerald.
Let's run.
And Seraphia is walking towards the one closest to you on the left.
Okay.
She gestures towards it. I assume you're going over to her, right?
Yeah.
You're
I'll sigil it.
So, static, it is a more beautiful, most Greco-Roman looking angel holding their hand down. Sort of between their hand and the foreground in the empty space is that, again, the sigil of aeons in a sphere of green. And at the base are a bunch of people reaching up towards it.
We saw a similar.
Okay. As you animate it,
we saw in the crypt.
You can almost see like a 3D sort of semi-image within the mosaic of a wider space, this broad, impossible field of glittering grass. These people, all shrouded, featureless people reaching up as this resplendent angelic being gifts the sigil downwards. This is the gift of the dreaming Valkyrie. She came to us all in a shared dream, bestowing us all that we would need, the truth of the progeny, and the means by which to keep them at bay and call them when their time has come.
You speak as if you were there.
Of course. I was. Once. No longer. What would you know? What would you ask of us?
How long ago was this?
Near 6,000 cycles ago, if not longer. Before all of this was built. It was in these shared dreams that we planned, that we became the penitent.
And your goal is to call the progeny home?
Only when it is their time to return, and not a moment before.
When will you know?
When we know. That is a duty of the heralds. She that I have become knows. I that I am does not.
And you still can't speak to who you have become?
How could I? I have not become her.
What hump?
Does she that I have become have another name?
She is the Herald of Longing.
Did she ever have a different name?
Seraphir, as was mine.
Okay.
That's who we're meeting at the end, is
It
the
was-
future you?
Yeah, of course.
So the Herald of Longing is not one of these progeny.
No.
Herald of them. The thing to call them.
We are
back.
here to ensure they know when to return.
What are we to do at the end of this?
One of you will become a herald.
Hmm?
The mantle will be passed. That is why you take these tests.
What is wrong with the What's wrong with the Grand Herald?
It is time. Someone is besetting the lighthouses.
Right. I'll
and
do it.
those who can.
Be a herald?
Sure.
She that I have become is bound to this place.
I was right.
You as a herald will not be.
Okay, a little above table moment. The first time that we ever got this.
Whoa, what are we doing here?
The first time I ever got this and we heard longing, temperance, beauty, knowledge, solace, regret, I think I called Will after the fact and be like, those sound like representations, from what I know at least, of the core four plus we know one other sigil bearer.
Maybe we'll get a few other ones.
I would
So
never
that
get
was-
a tattoo like that.
You already have one.
I don't
Say
know.
number.
That's back and forth.
Yeah,
Just-
mine's cool.
Can you plug this in over there?
Just it takes there are certain
Thank you.
like longing, temperance, beauty, knowledge, solace, regret. There are certain bits of those that I feel, at least for the four sigil bearers here, there are certain things that correlate. So I don't know. It just I don't know. Okay, back.
As long as you take,
I'm back in the table.
you should earn the beacon. Take it from this place. Keep it from the envoys of change.
And who are they?
The ones that would seek to call the progeny too soon.
Are they called Sentinel?
This is not a word I know.
I'm gonna.
What are they called?
Classic
I
A-list
know
moment.
them not.
Are they allied with someone called
I know
Unin?
them not. You ask more than I am.
Does this
She flickers in place.
Oh God.
Seraphia,
She was pretty yourself.
does this symbol mean anything to you? And I show the sentinel symbol.
You must ask that which I have become.
I understand.
I guess we just move
Follow
forward.
the yellow brick road.
Let's keep looking.
The gift. She then walks from the left on the same plane near the door, across the hallway to the right side.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Dreaming Valkyrie before we move to the next mosaic? As we're
God
moving.
of dreams and foresight.
Gods and dreams of foresight. Thank you.
Some eons ago.
Wait. Oh, this is Hannah.
Yeah,
No one knows, but Hannah knows.
Back above
God of
table. Hit me
dreams
with
and
it.
foresight.
Gods of Dreams and Foresight?
Yeah.
That's Yui. That's Yui.
She came to us with a vision, imparted to us all that we needed to know.
Okay, so then.
Thank you.
You head to the second mosaic across the way.
I think the factions have split more. I don't think it's one side versus another side. I think there's multiple factions now.
This
amongst the
second
gods.
mural, closest to the entryway on the right. As its static form, it is those same sort of cloaked figures, all raising their hands up with the orb holding the sigil of Aeons in there. A canopy of constellations above, with lines of some sort being drawn from the constellations down into the sigil of Aeons, and then coming out the bottom into 6 people's hands, little bowls.
Do the bowls have symbols?
You animate, all the mosaic pieces start moving, and you can see from the heavens lines of light being drawn like thread down into the sigil of Aeons, being melded like rope, and then unspooling out the back end into 6 bowls.
Do those bowls have symbols?
Those bowls have symbols.
Fuck 'em.
6 that you would recognize.
The bowls have symbols.
The bowls of the cryptic glyph.
Symbols.
These same
Hi, Raiders.
6 symbols.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome.
Excuse it.
This is the forging of the beacons. The gift that she sort of raises as if she could still touch anything, raises her hand to braze against the sigil of aeons depicted there. The gift was a conduit, siphoning pieces of the first, the fundament, to create these sigils of great and terrible power, each aligned with one respective member of the children of the child. All part of the Valkyrie's plan, her ideal. What would you ask of me?
Above table. Because it's almost 10, so Hannah's trying to understand. The Valkyrie and Yui, are they the same person? Or are they different? We haven't confirmed.
They said the Dreaming Valkyrie is the god of dreams and foresight.
So it is Yui. Okay. I just needed to put that in my brain.
6 bowls. We recognize the symbols.
I think we should keep going and get more of the picture.
I want to hear the whole story.
She goes diagonally across the room to the far side, the second mural on the far side of the left wall.
Okay.
Here, static, before animation, you see a woman, cloaked, long hair coming out from beyond the hood, humanoid in stature and features, holding a full sphere now with the sigil of longing upon it, holding it at about her chest height. Above this figure, sand or these granules seem to spiral down towards her, and from below her, what things to be look like almost circuitry or artifice or wires seem to reach from below towards her. She stands there with this sphere. Seraphil will... It is indeed, as the mosaic comes to life, like grains of deep golden sand cascading as from a giant hourglass down towards the beacon. And from above, these tendrils, these snaking, almost plasticine tendrils, metallic little joints here and there, limbs looking made from steel and iron, reaching up from the ground towards this pulsating, glowing beacon of longing. The memory of Seraphil looks at it. Such was my sacrifice. Longing bestows such wisdom and such burden. The awareness of all things the prime-bound beings could attain, the very heights of innovation, and the awareness of all horrors that innovation would be used for. And so there was only one choice: to become one with that innovation and entomb myself with it. This is the last that I remember, that I knew to be engraved upon our very walls. What would you ask of me?
Did it hurt? Was it like torture?
I do not know. I was not there. You would have to ask she that I became.
Okay. Thank you.
There is one more, one that I have not yet seen, that I cannot yet see, made after I became. Each of these lighthouses has one such visage, granted exclusively by the dreaming Valkyrie. A piece of a dream, meant only for sigil bearers. I would very much like to see it.
Can you?
She walks across.
Then let's go.
Oh.
The farthest on the right side. It's this rippling sea of green emerald tiles, at first revealing nothing.
Yeah, let's group up. No, if you go through, I'm just going to pick the hand.
We're up! Katari is just standing there.
Stand by Katari.
She looks pallid.
Katari. Speak your mind.
I was That's crazy. I was about to say those exact words.
I am being challenged. Sinov, I am being challenged. Allow me to steep in my discomfort.
Okay.
See what you have to see.
Can I stand like 3 feet away from you while you steep? Or do you have to steep in like your
You
whole
can stand.
own area? Okay.
Discomfort and fear are the
Don't.
birthplace of knowledge.
Don't make any deals. I'm looking at all of you guys inside the stream. Just watch.
I think it's just the.
Are you gonna?
We
do it.
don't
Are you
know
gonna
that.
activate it?
Let's punch.
Yeah.
Punch it.
All of your, even if you didn't reach out, all of your sigils crackle with awareness and energy. Your bands constrict and like vibrate.
Mine?
Yeah.
Ow!
Yours. One by one. The mosaic pieces twist and fall like rain until an image is revealed. In the foreground at the base is a jagged mountain range. Clear skies. An emblazoned sun high in the sky. On the mounted peaks, a beautiful set of gilded scales, unweighted, perfectly balanced. From the sun, the mosaic reveals a brilliant ray of radiance, blasting towards the set of scales which buckle, tilting inwards, obliterating into fragments along with a chunk of the mountainside until all there is a shifting crater.
Does it look like the crater that this lighthouse was in?
No.
Does it look like the distortion?
Yes. I know not what this means. It was not intended for me to see. I hope it is of use to you.
Does this mean anything to any of you?
Does it?
Hannah knows above table. The scales equals Aldwin, the overseer. I don't know if that has anything to do with Aldwin.
Weird. I'm in pain, but I can't see this. I just have arm pain.
It's not even arm pain. It's like somebody has put a fish hook somewhere inside the base of that tattoo and is pulling you towards that image.
Oh, so I can see the image.
Everybody can see the image. It just took the sigil bearers to activate it.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Rachel didn't understand.
Yeah.
That looks like the distortion.
I think going off of something that obviously JB would know, but V was saying to Lenore of the watch my family smote upon the mountainside.
It just made a TikTok about it.
Yeah.
It's all fresh in our minds.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe when you included that in the TikTok. I could not. Fuck. Anyway, we'll talk about that later.
I'm wondering if and that maybe this is my bias against law, because fuck law. What if instead of the scales being
Aldwin,
thank you. It was the rest of the gods, like being copacetic.
Like the balance.
Trying to balance it. And she was like,
She said, I'm Anders.
Never mind.
Seraphia sort of drifts through the space to land right in front of the back end of the hall, which is this
like we gotta go to the
almost
distortion.
Byzantine-looking trapezoidal structure with just an opening in it, leading to a set of beautiful dark red sandstone stairs leading down.
Well,
What would you know of me? What would you ask? This is the threshold of my being. Once you venture below, once you accomplish what you must accomplish, sigil bearers, I will no longer exist.
what does bringing back the children of the child do?
It will make things whole. It will heal the scar at the heart of the Prime and defend it from any grievous wrongdoing. But if brought about at the wrong time, the dreaming Valkyrie was generous in her visions. It will bring about something catastrophic, a great change.
May I ask you,
When you say the scar at the heart of the prime, do you refer to Theranon?
I do not know of what you speak.
We
It's
don't-
like something torn in two. It leaves wounds.
This ringing a bell for me. I'd prefer it if not, because I think maybe Rachel, am just always confused.
You can roll me. You're a spellcasting is wisdom, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, can I do anything as well to like if it's like?
Oh,
'cause
that'll
to
be
me,
a 22.
to me hearing this like dream scar. That's what I'm hearing.
You don't have to roll me anything. That's your take on it.
Gotcha. Sick.
22, you said?
Yes, sir.
In your travels. Or I think what I can give you here,
Mm-hmm.
your power, the very essence to which you are tethered, stems from a magical wound.
This power, this.
All of it.
Did anyone mention aloud the comparison to the distortion in the mosaic?
That was Kyle.
That was Kyle.
That was Kyle.
No one said it out loud.
Lenore didn't go, this feels familiar.
I'm listening to this conversation, thinking about that. Can I go, because I feel can I go and I touch the image with my left hand?
Yeah.
I can? Then I will do that.
You touch it. The bands completely unspool from your hand, like a slinky that had been cut open and pulled apart. It wreathes around you, bleeds onto the mosaic, repainting the tiles until that wound, that crevice carved in the mountain by the ray of radiance, ripples with a purple-black smoke.
Lenore, what did you just do?
The wound is where you were.
I've seen it.
What?
Or I mean, like, I don't know what.
It's the distortion.
Yeah, it is. This is the distortion.
That's the wound.
So the sun.
If a body lies on the forest floor, it decays. So a body decayed there.
A god died.
Oh, I gotta go.
And that's the decay. No, you do not.
Gotta go.
You are not going.
We
anywhere.
gotta go,
I'm
baby.
here.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna whisper.
God fucking damn it.
I don't know how close they are to me.
Yeah.
Or whispering, or like focusing,
We got
after seeing that Phil. V, is this what you want me to do? I like whisper to my arm. V,
Passive perception still 18, baby.
Buzz Lightyear with a communicator opening up the wrist.
I'm like, we don't talk here. It's always allowed. So I'm like,
Star Command.
Your wrist is bare right now.
Star Command.
The tattoo left your skin and
Fully
is
left.
fully left and is painting the mosaic right now. It has made the distortion come to full life on that mosaic.
Take your hand off.
Yeah, take your hand off.
Quick, before
I know. I thought it was just like unspooled.
Nope.
I'm gonna slowly pull my hand.
Oh.
Oh. Put it back.
Nothing happens a second time.
Fascinating.
Thanks, V.
Okay.
May I ask who gave that? Or what is that?
This is my tie to my boss, V. And it's also my really cool whip.
You are
And
marked by an ally.
An ally.
so we are on the same side. Because I haven't been given names, numbers, addresses.
You are marked by an ally, civilian.
So you know V.
You are marked by an ally.
Oh my god.
I think to get more answers, we may have to speak with who she's become.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Your arm, is like mine, but less nice looking.
Actually, with that, I never put it together yet, but like similar to when I first saw Sonov's book and was like, that's some fine fucking dining. Like, how
Are you looking? Are you choosing to?
Yeah, if she went like, yeah, just like your arm, I go,
I'm gonna say it's happening as you're watching it spool back onto her arm. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Fuck you. 7 for a natural 5.
7 for a natural 5. There is, you all watch as Aelis is looking at Lenore's arm. Black liquid sort of thrum up the veins in Aelis's throat. Aelis's mouth hangs a little open. You see a 5 fucking Michelin star meal.
This is why I wear long sleeves. Do you,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Pull down my long
I sort of hold on to the right arm. Wait, please.
Good who made it. Follow the tongue to the mouth.
Hey, Aelis, let's do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, okay.
You know when you're
some,
like
sit-ups or push-ups
your
or
legs,
whatever.
your legs fall asleep, or something. I don't know. It looked like your veins were fucked. Maybe circulation.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Have you drank from the water skin?
Give me the fucking water skin. I'm gonna
Can
take
that
the
be the
water
name
skin.
of the episode? Have you drank from the water skin?
I'm gonna drink some water.
I'd like to say the name of the episode is "Piece of a Dream," but that's just me.
I think "Have you drank from the water skin" is.
Do you not like my arms,
I-
or does the thing inside you?
I do. It's just that it's.
I think she likes it too much.
Sigil bearers.
I have one question real fast.
I am here to answer as many as you would
You
like.
said my sister is marked by an ally.
Yes.
Am I marked by anything? Am I marked by an ally?
It is hard to see you. You have not yet been found.
Because I'm so beautiful?
It is hard to see you. You have not yet been found.
She has not been found, or Ally has not been found.
It is hard to see her. She has not yet been found.
We should just go to the next. You are doing great.
What would you know of me?
Can we go to the next room?
Well,
Of course.
selfishly, I do want to hear what. Am I marked by anything?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now we're all playing.
Yeah, since this is the game we're playing.
I didn't ask.
Well, we're not sure.
I didn't ask, to be fair.
I feel like we shouldn't ask.
She offered.
You are as paint that has been smudged by water.
What?
An image left clouded.
Ooh, thank you.
Ooh, do me.
You're just a guy. It's like an aura reading.
You are a penguin.
Flap, flap.
Clap, clap.
I am sorry.
Music's a paid actor, by the way. Music's a paid actor.
Yep.
Why
One day,
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Then
One day, you will be released.
Okay, I think we should move on.
Will you
wasn't a penguin.
remember us when we meet the you you've become?
No, I am not her.
I see.
Will she?
That's
from this conversation.
She is not I.
Okay, cool.
She knows you are here,
Cool.
as I know you are here.
Dope.
Thank you.
And the fact that you will reach her will tell her enough, as I would hope I would know.
Great.
Thank you.
Release.
Let's do it.
Release from what?
From your binding.
Are you trapped here on this planet?
You have no inscription to read. I cannot unbind you as you did hope. But you are thusly trapped. in a cage that you chose to make.
I don't think it has to do with this planet.
Well, then I guess we should move forward. Unless anybody else has anything else they'd like to ask.
I mean, what do I look like? Am I pretty cool?
You're beautiful, JB.
Let's go. That's all I
All I
need.
needed.
Would you like to know?
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Huh? Are you certain?
No. No, I would not like to know. No, I'm not certain. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Be wary of the wind.
JB melts.
I had beans last night.
Jesus.
Katari, are you ready?
No.
Do you want to ask
She
what they
just
see?
takes the spear and with that word no, heads down the
Okay.
stairs.
Well, we have a lot to talk about after we get out of here.
Let's single file down the stairs, hold hands.
What?
Just
What?
to be safe.
She
I
used
used
to
to
be
be
a teacher.
I used to be a teacher.
While we're walking, what did you teach?
Everything.
Yeah.
It was like one of those small schools. One teacher teaches everything.
As they call it, the Montessori.
You walk
No.
down
Bless
you. These wide,
With that joke, Wilson,
wide
shut it down.
steps of red stone. Ceiling is high above you, but it's just this walkway. About 60 to 75 feet down further into the earth. Maybe more. It's hard to tell at this point. But eventually, it reaches a landing. As you hit the landing, the room opens up into a large chamber of dark red sandstone.
Absolutely the fuck not. No. I go back. I go.
You can't.
I know.
Because the second you hit the landing, there are no stairs behind you.
So.
Where'd the stairs go?
The walls of this semi-spherical room are lined with glyphs and symbols. And the floor centers on a large circular dais. The dais is in 6 segmented pieces, all converging on a figure in the middle. Embedded in the floor, from the waist
This
up.
is the girl that we saw. This is the girl that we saw literally just.
Embedded in the floor from the waist up is a humanoid woman, half artifice, half flesh. Tubes snake in and out of her skin, and she is mostly wrapped in decaying bandages, including a cloth over her eyes. Above her, on the ceiling of this semi-spherical chamber, is an array of windows, which impossibly display a perfect view of the night sky of Regolus, despite that being miles above where you are.
Wow. Fuck, she's the fucking
This
oracle. She's
creature
gonna decide when we come back.
Wait a minute. Next episode.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
It was like the prologue.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is the prologue.
There we go.
This was the prologue. This is why I just
The
freaked
woman,
out.
there are
Sexy
lights.
son of a bitch.
The
Wow.
lights
Well.
trickle underneath her like pallid yellow-green skin.
So we're supposed to.
Thou hast done well to come here. Thou hast seen the signs, walked the path, and now you reach the lighting of your fate. I am to be thine final test. Whether the gaze of the orrery, she, with her longer mechanical hand, a light glows, and from 5 vertices along the curved walls, these spheres inset into the runes. Just spheres of bronze metal with, again, those like eyes carved into them, like Yu-Gi-Oh, glowing green. These 5 drones fly down. Whether the gaze of the orrery prove worthy, and I shall bestow my great burden unto thee. Art thou ready?
Are you prepared?
I think we're supposed to say yes.
In the chat, you should be prepared.
You don't have the access code to get into this fucking
So violent. I kicked them.
What?
You kicked them?
No, boot them out of the chat.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
kick
oh.
out of the chat. Yeah, you kick them out of the chat.
You can't boot a mod.
You can't boot a mod.
No.
Audibly,
I'm just chilling.
I am prepared.
Can't kick her out. She built the phone.
Yeah.
Then
Steve Jobs, baby.
Who's gonna be the Herald?
release me from my penance. Roll initiative.
Oh!
That was men chefed up an Elden Ring boss intro real quick.
That was sick.
Holy fuck.
Nat 20, baby.
What?
On that note.
Okay.
On that note, I'm gonna hand Lenore over to Kyle.
Yes.
Well, Kyle, go first.
Kyle's brain's gonna be on fire.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll get
I'm on
fire. And Kyle's phone needs to be on camera.
Oh yes. Where is that?
Holy
Yeah, battle cam.
Yeah.
No,
I got it. Where's the thing? It was. Oh, right there.
Holy ass, Will. Fuck you.
Good.
Ass.
Superstar.
Okay. Who got above the 20?
I think just Lenore.
22, baby, with the nat 20.
So you get another action. 20 to 15.
18.
What's your dex? Oh no, never mind. You go before.
17.
17?
So,
Do you want to? Here, I got
I'm so
this.
sorry.
Yeah.
21.
21?
I've been doing other stuff.
So
Lenore's
Lenore's first.
Yeah.
JB.
JB, me.
And no, the A-list before.
Sorry. Oh, yep.
What did you get?
No, JB's before me.
me?
Yeah.
12.
12?
It's Lenore, JB, A-list.
No, it's.
Yeah, it
Lenore.
is.
Lenore JV A-list.
It is.
What did you?
It is Lenore, Aluvain, Alis,
enemy,
you, and what say it again, Sinov?
12.
Sinov with Katari bringing up the rear.
Yeah, that's good.
Just Katari.
Katari's the
Okay.
I should never do that.
How far away are we?
Don't let someone
So
else do that again.
let's say, because we're gonna do this. Let's say that you guys came in over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do. Katari was up first.
You good, Kyle?
Where's my big beefy tiefling? Yeah.
Beefling.
Katari was up first. Then we have Lenore.
I'll be there.
We have Alis.
Fuck yeah. We're right on the screen.
Bubbles.
Nobody's.
Oh, sorry. Sinov, Lenore. We're gonna do this. That's the stat right now. And the 5 drones.
I don't like that.
This music is horrifying.
It's gonna be playing for a minute, so get used to it.
It's like a dream.
These are
it's
the
like
drones.
a bad dream.
The 4 coins and the cross keys are the 5 drones. So.
I put on my peepers for this. Just a little tutting.
How does that look on the whatchamacallit? Well,
stream.
Looks pretty good.
Stream is the word I was trying to.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Maybe.
Yeah,
So,
you got it.
yeah,
That's exactly what I was going to suggest.
Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
Okay, so we move to Lenore. Do you want to do your first turn and then get
I
out
was
of here?
thinking I wanted to do my first
Great,
turn.
great,
if
great.
that's okay.
Okay, talk to me.
So I'm going to cast. I'm gonna.
Oh
channel-
wait, sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the round action first, which
course
is
there's a fucking lair action.
It's, you're fine. You're fine. As these drones are set into place, she like.
Layer.
Yeah, lair action.
No, it's not. This is a start of combat action. She again twists that mechanical arm, and these 5 pools of green light appear.
We are in a raid encounter.
I
Okay.
did tell you pretty explicitly.
Okay.
That's gonna go back.
We're in a raid encounter. I'm
There's 5
guessing we
pools
gotta stay in those things.
of green light appear. Come, defeat me. Lenore.
So since I did that 20, do I get 2 actions?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to channel divinity to cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, speak to me on that.
So that is a 30-foot radius sphere of twilight around me. I want to say it's going to be cloudy and purple.
Does it move with you?
It should. It's around me.
Cool.
It lasts for 1 minute, or if I'm incapacitated or die.
Sick.
So whenever a creature, including me, ends their turn.
30-foot radius?
Correct.
Yeah, radius.
Jesus Christ.
Whenever a creature, including me, ends their turn in the sphere, I can grant them.
This is broken, but.
Sick.
It's just strong. It's not broken.
Can grant them sick?
I can grant them.
Oh.
One of two things. I could do temporary HP equals
This is still too
1d6
small.
plus my cleric level,
Okay.
or end an effect causing them to be charmed or frightened.
When they end their turn in there?
When they end their
Okay.
turn in the sphere,
And so
I
this,
can
just to be
grant that.
clear, I want to be like, if this is centered on here, 5, 10, it would be like, it's fucking,
Everyone's
I
in.
have nothing that remotely covers the 30-foot radius.
I don't think we need to have it there at all.
Great.
Or if
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
if
We'll just
anything,
count.
put a little tiny thing over her so that we know that it's up.
Yeah. If we're
and
just
then,
within 30 feet of
yeah. And if it's in contention, like if it looks like it, then we'll count.
Yeah, this is my channel
Otherwise,
divinity. I can
assume.
either turn undead or do Twilight
looks like I
Sanctuary.
can.
Could you, can it be like out of you?
If I get knocked out, it'll go away.
But not
It's not concentration,
But
no.
not a like you get hit. And
No.
Oh,
it's a channel
No,
divinity.
my channel
That's
divinity,
crazy.
baby.
It's a
so
minute,
at the
right?
e-
Yeah.
It's a minute. So at
Yeah.
the end of
Okay.
your turn, if you're within 30 feet of me, just ask Kyle, and you can either do the hit points one, or you can end an effect causing
At the
you
end
to
of our
turn.
turn.
At the end of your turn, if you end your turn in the sphere,
read the second and an effect that is
one
either-
effect on it causing it to be charmed or frightened.
So only those two types
yeah,
of things.
only
Got
those
it.
things.
Great.
So probably pick the 10 hit points.
Well, unless you're charmed.
So that's my first action.
But yeah.
That's my second action.
As this almost mini distortion erupts around.
Sick.
Cool.
Seems
This is so
good.
great. I love being surrounded by this magic.
The book vibrates.
Yeah, I know, Stella, I know.
Okay. And then for my second action, would it? No, I don't want to make that more difficult for y'all.
This is like my church choir rehearsals in 7th grade, with the women that are deciding to sing soprano at the age of
I
66.
almost used a song for that TikTok that I just made, and I was
I'm
like,
gonna
oh, it's too
cast
creepy.
Yep.
Moonbeam.
Oh, we beat okay.
Which
Nice.
is concentration for 1 minute.
Moonbeam, I should have it. What's the radius?
That is going to be a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point in range. The range is 120 feet.
Of course.
Oh, we
I
have
remember
it
that.
somewhere. Woody would use it all the
I
time.
think it may have broke. We'll use this. We'll use this guy. You're casting it on her?
Yeah, baby. All right.
Here, but we're going to say that it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
She's going to fall over on
Yeah. A silvery beam of pale light
Nice.
shines
Well
down
done.
in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on the point in range. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder, and you can take a magic action on later turns to move the cylinder up to 60 feet. When the cylinder appears, each creature in the radius
Yep.
makes a con saving throw.
Okay. What's
Failed.
the DC?
The DC would be 16.
Shape changer with disadvantage?
That's a
Yep.
nat 20.
Shape changer?
Is it a shape changer?
Fuck no.
Ah!
But now we know.
She is not a shape changer, though her shape has been forcibly changed.
Yikes.
Can you help me?
Potato,
What's a D10?
potato?
Like,
Potato, tomato.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
Potato, tomato.
I would say closer.
That's the count. That's the
Potato waffle fry.
So on a fancy.
You're a free curly, let's go.
okay.
Successful
Potato
save,
waffle
they
fry.
take half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not potato, tomato.
They're just
Oh.
It's
Potato-
potato.
Damn.
Potato
I mean,
tomatoes
it's 21.
different than potato waffle
Yeah,
fry.
yeah.
Okay, so
What a-
because
what
they
a
have a
conversation.
successful save, they take half damage. I
Great.
rolled 3 damage.
Nice.
3?
No, halved.
So
So
One!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do they
So-
resist?
It's like when you
what's the damage
accidentally
type?
look at the sun.
Radiance?
Radiance.
No, they take 1 point of damage.
Yeah!
I'll even resist 1
Wait,
point.
I know. It's just I as a mean DM
But
would be
now,
like, you don't take
The
anything.
moonbeam is there. They have to make the save
Dominating.
when the spell's
So-
area moves into its space.
Yeah.
When it enters or
I
ends
got you, I
its
got you.
turn.
This
So
is the
we can keep rolling that.
Herald of Longing, right?
That's
Herald
my
of
second
Longing.
action.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay, are you staying put or are you moving?
I'm gonna stay put. Can I have a bonus action?
You bet. You bet!
Sick.
We've got Alivane on deck and Alis in the hole. Get preparing with his actions because this is going to be a meaty combat.
Yeah. Okay. Mass healing
Free
word.
tea.
Fuck yes.
At third level.
How are you able to do
That's a
Let's take
bonus
a brief
action.
pause.
Yeah.
I meant to say this.
Oh.
I'm going to say you got a short rest in the Hall of Unknowing.
That's...
Bless you.
I've been planning that all night and I want to stick to that. I'm going to say that you took an hour to activate all the portraits, to talk to her, to go around. You took a short rest in the Hall of Understanding.
I am going to use letting you know, Will. I am using Arcane Recovery during that short rest, and I'm going to get back my...
You are going to need it.
Yeah, I'm going to get... I mean, I only use one spell slot, but I'm still going to get it back.
You are going to need it.
Just for that. Short rest.
I'm writing down my spells,
I'm using all of my hit die.
I should have used all my key points and my haste so much earlier.
All right.
Rip, I was saving
What would
it
be
all.
a reason that I'd save my hit dice right now?
No reason.
None.
Yeah.
Not unless you're this guy who uses it as a currency.
I don't.
Dormammu. Dormammu. A simple spell, but quite unbreakable.
Okay, back up to full.
That's
You do your own tattoo.
Yeah.
All
Do
right,
you want your
so
power back?
that's 7.
No.
So that's 7 hit points to
Great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone.
Great. Katari gets...
Yep, I can do
Katari's
6 people.
back at max.
Thank you.
I should level her up.
We're just gonna...
Oh boy.
This is going to be enough.
You have to deliver up right now. Mid-sesh, anime moment.
I will...
Your brain will melt.
Is she on D&D Beyond at least?
No, fuck no.
This is one of my new home rules if I start a new campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've told you about
we
this.
talked about it. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Staying
Lenore's
put.
gonna
Once
stay
per
where she
campaign,
is, and she's
you
gonna
can
say,
invoke, like, you know
stay
what?
close to me if you can.
Alavain, you're up.
Cool.
Your first focus long since dropped.
See,
Cool.
look,
Yes,
the
of
friendship
course.
is getting there. It's getting there. It's the rivalry.
But
It's
yeah,
the rivalry friendship.
bonus action,
Punch.
entering focus state. I have no reason to believe I should step into the pool.
Honestly.
Sure.
Right?
Yep.
Finally, we get to be close.
Finally, we can touch toes.
And just so you know, this
for
looks
free.
raised for my purposes, but it's like a dais. It wouldn't be any extra movement to get up here.
On the dais, on the dais.
Cheers.
On the
See ya.
dais, on the dais.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna run. I guess I could try and stand in one of the pools. I don't know why I would though.
Because we got a challenger, bro. And we've played Destiny.
Okay. Do you allow the metagaming of that?
Of what?
I don't know. Why would JB go into the
she
random
went-
pools
if
that
you
let
would
us?
challenge
Kyle
me.
want to try and step
I'm
into the
planning to
pools,
stand in
you
one of
can.
those.
She fully said, Sigil Bearers challenged me and made podiums.
1, 2, 3, 4. But there's 5 and there's 4 of us.
There's
Yeah.
6 of you.
There's 6.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's 4. There's 5
Oh.
podiums and there's 4 sigil bearers.
Yeah.
But there's 6 of us. So
But
I'm,
there's
I'm
6.
thinking it might be
Wait,
that
wait,
we
wait.
have to
What's-
stand on the
do what
plates
you wanna
to
do.
deal damage.
I'm going.
What's the difference
I'm
between
going
the
to take
What are those?
The drones.
Oh, they're drones. Okay.
5,
I think to
10,
be able to deal damage to Big Mama,
15.
we're going to have to stand on the plates.
20.
It's gonna suck for you.
I'm gonna stand
and him.
I'll stand
Yes.
next to it so
Okay.
that can be invoked later, perhaps.
She just had damage dealt to her.
Oh, that's true.
She had single damage dealt to you, also, right?
And I am going to
Not
the shield
Yeah.
starts to sparkle, and
Something's gonna happen.
I'm going to do the throw. I'm aiming for the eyes.
Which one?
This one is closest to me.
Drone? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a hit.
That's a 21.
That's gonna hit like a
Everybody.
truck.
Everybody,
Does this
clap
also give
your
like
hands.
Carol of the Bells vibes
Yes.
a little bit?
Hark how the bells sing, sing the bells, all singers sing, hark and away. Ding dong, ding dong. Wait,
Do you need a-
Bard's Christmas album?
No.
Absolutely.
damage.
I am that made
That's-
me excited for Christmas.
9 points of damage.
What's going on here?
You just
I
you
don't
chunk
really
that
like
drone.
Halloween.
A huge chunk of it comes off, just revealing like circuitry and mechanisms underneath. Bang!
Johnny
Shield
was
comes
the
back to you.
centroid of the mechanism.
I'm gonna finish it.
again.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Finish it.
It comes back, throw it right back out.
Do you know what the best Thanksgiving movie is?
15.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, and that's Christmas.
Fuck me, 2 points
Nightmare
again.
Before Christmas.
7.
You throw the shield a second time. It splits the drone in two, completely. Ping!
I've never heard
This drone splits in two,
I'm sorry.
and then as the pieces fly, they back together. And fly back into the port it came from. The pool of green light disappears.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm confusion.
So that was
good.
I above table. I'm going to on my
It is
turn.
Aelis's unless you're moving anywhere else.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Holding bonus action. Or
I
just,
use
like,
my
not
bonus
using-
action to rage.
So
Great.
you
Rage.
Focus.
Okay.
Sorry.
You destroyed one of the drones.
Yep.
And it went away, and the pool disappeared, and you did not stand in the pool.
No.
I'm planning to stand in the pool on my turn.
Okay.
Just letting people know.
I don't even know if you can make it that
If
far.
you can reach it.
I can when I Misty Step.
Aelis.
All right, fuck it. We've been locked in all day. I'm locking in. I'm gonna firstly haste up.
Oh my god.
Aelis is vibrating.
Go to the.
Where are you going?
Far one. Go to the far
I'm gonna go.
How much do you have?
I have 80 feet.
10,000.
I'm so sad. This was supposed to be a 180-foot arena. This was supposed to be an absolutely... Oh, sorry, 160, but I just don't have the table space for it. All the pieces.
Yeah.
One day when we move into a proper studio, looking
20,000.
build a bigger version of this.
Yeah. Just in an instant, flashing over there. This thing is like technically in the air, but it's in punching.
It's in punching zone.
Yeah.
Punching.
All right, then I'm gonna quickly just go for a with one. All right, so that's a. Let me actually also write these down. This is what? Drones.
Drones. If you want the technical name, they're the orrery drones.
Thank you. Hate that. Orrery drones. So that's a 25 to hit.
It's gonna big time hit.
Okay, so that's one. I'm gonna try and hit again. 12 to hit.
Big time hit.
Interesting.
Big time hit.
Okay, so it's much.
Let me just make sure.
A 12.
Yeah, that's big time hit.
Big time hit on a drone is 12. Okay, so let me roll for damage first and foremost. For those two.
Damage.
9 plus 8, so 17 points of damage.
On the first one?
On the first. Oh, sorry, 9 plus 8, so it's 2 hits. It's 17 total.
The second punch goes straight through the eye, crunching it. It is out of commission. And then you rip your hand out. It wavers for a second. The piece that broke off and imploded reforms. Back in its holster.
Okay.
This pool disappears.
Then, so that was 35 feet of movement using another 5 feet. Roll up, and now I have my haste action to punch.
Yep.
Okay, good. 11 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to do one more.
Great.
That's a 12, so both of those hit. Crazy. 11 on the first, and 10 on the second, so 21.
Same, you just like essentially rend it in twain with your punches. Clink, 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 clink. It reforms. Oh no.
Oh no.
The ground
Back
breaks
into
apart.
its holster.
This guy gone?
That's gone.
And then where's Lenore?
Lenore is here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're out.
So you're out.
Back in.
Should I stand there? For fun?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
You stand on it?
Do it for the plot.
I'm gonna do it for the plot.
I was about to.
I know, but we're doing, since I can do it.
Oh, I'm glad you.
This one is now hovering about 30 feet directly above you in the beam of light.
Bink for science. And then I'll take those 10 hit points, please.
I think you roll them. Or who's? What does it say for her?
You have so much extra bullshit to worry about.
Did somebody listen to when
She said,
I think it was
said
the.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
It's Twilight Domain Clerics Channel Divinity.
I got it. Hang on.
Oh, we took.
When it gets faster, it's terrifying.
I know.
I love it.
So, Sphere of Twilight. Channel Divinity. 1d6 plus the cleric level, which would be what? 5?
5.
Is she 5 or 4?
She's 5.
She's fine.
And I roll that, or do you want to roll that, Kyle?
6. I'll do it.
Take it away. I trust. Take it away.
You shouldn't have.
Damn it.
6.
10 hit points.
6 10p.
Listen. I look up and I sort of prepare myself. Oh, I've used my all my stuff.
It's not looking at you, it's looking back at the Herald.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, it is now the Herald's turn.
Let's rock and roll.
Where are we?
I think it was worthwhile. Knock out 2.
Yeah.
Stand there for science. See what happens.
The Herald cannot move, so they're gonna stay there.
Why can they not
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because
they are fused to the floor, and it's just gonna raise its hand, its mechanical hand. Witness the burden of power. There's these green motes of light. It shoots this like tiny little mote of energy towards you guys that as it travels towards you, it's gonna obliterate all 4 of you in this radius. I need all 4 of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. I've got Katari. If you want to take Lenore.
Dex?
Yep, and
remember, gang, we do have Lachesis.
What's Lachesis?
We can. I believe as a reaction. Let me read it exactly. When another sigil bearer you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll ability check saving throw, you may use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to the roll before you know the result would fail or succeed. You can do this once per long rest. So each of us have a reaction to grant +3 to anyone else.
Okay.
Just the 4 of us, though.
Lenore got a 16.
16?
Let's see what happens.
Hang on. That is a failure.
Damn. So we know DC is at least 17.
What
I
do we
got
get?
a 2.
That is a failure.
Can you give me that dry erase marker?
Nice.
Nice on.
Did you play basketball?
I have a 10-foot vertical.
So roll a 62. What did you get?
I did worse than the 2.
Okay. And then Katari also failed.
You did a crit fail?
Oh, I had a crit fail, Will.
No, bro, that's the maxes.
I know.
Can
Do you have any reactions or something?
Can I
do you have
something?
You
bend,
can certainly
bend,
try.
Block, bend something? Chronal biffed?
I mean,
Bonal.
I can use it as a reaction, cast wound transferal, which might take some of the damage from you.
Okay.
You are also in no better standing.
I'm full health.
I'm at full health.
Okay, so
I didn't crit fail.
How much damage?
as this orb, this wave of enervating energy just washes over you as you are going to take the result of 8d6 necrotic damage for what is essentially a reflavored fireball.
Bubbles might just kick it.
Everybody who not you yet. Everybody who failed, including oh no, Katari hasn't gone. Is going to take 29 points of necrotic damage. Katari hits the wall and is down. You, with that crit fail, take 77.
I am dead, done. I am literally gone from existence. I am done. 76 is double my hit points. I'm at 38. You said 77. I am.
No. So it has to be. You're at 38.
I'm at 38.
Yeah, you would have to take 38 and then a 76 below that. That is how it works.
We have been over this.
We have been over this.
The way it works is you have to take your entire hit points worth below 0 in addition to the damage that got you to 0 in a single hit.
He did.
He didn't. Because you're at 36, right?
I'm at 38.
So he 38 and what's your max HP?
38.
38. He's
Yeah,
done.
you are done.
He's
You are
done.
cooked. Sorry. Wait till your turn.
Dead.
So
you have chronal shift, do you not?
Yeah. I mean, I already did.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You either use chronal shift or your turn's gonna get interesting.
I want my turn to be interesting.
Great. Cool. So
Katari's down.
Katari's down.
And Bubbles is dead.
Attack. This is just a fireball. Okay. So this wave of necrotic energy washes over you like a spirit bomb. Katari is down, and Bubbles is in the air, dematerializing.
Oh,
fully dematerializing.
Revivify wouldn't even work on that. You need a body intact.
Well, we have time.
Dematerializing, not dematerialize.
Okay. But just once again, we have access to 3rd level spells in this house, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Lenore
fireball
has-
was not out of the
yeah.
realm of possibility, but
But still, Revivify doesn't regenerate anything.
I know.
Whatever dematerializes is gone.
Let me pull up a second document. Hang on. Okay, great. So, that's the Herald's turn.
Pleasure doing business with you, buddy.
Now we're gonna
Please
go.
tell me that was a once for everything.
That was a once a day.
Okay.
Bubbles, you're up.
We now go to the drone's turn.
It's mine.
Oh, it's the drones.
The drones go immediately after the Herald in the initiative order.
Do you want to put Patty 2 now?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right here, but...
1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one is currently being channeled, so it's doing nothing.
This one is just gonna target you, JB, as the eye glows fully green, and it's gonna shoot this ray. Where am I? Yeah, this sort of this twisting thread of green light towards you. And does a 7 hit? No. Scorches the floor next to you. Does nothing. That's the end of its turn.
Made me shit my pants.
Bubbles. Thegus. You get hit with this blast of enervating energy. You're flung into the air, body completely disintegrating, but you're not aware of literally any of that. The second this hits you, you are up in the room with the 7 pillars.
Ooh.
All of them up, except, where are we? Pillar number 6. Second to the farthest on the right. Pillar number 6 is gone. And in place is that bright, sort of like icy blue spectre. In a hooded cloak, tattered, ragged, but this smooth, almost inscrutable face looking at you. Don't leave yet. It isn't time. You don't have to go. And I don't have to go either. Where are you from?
I don't know if I know anymore. When I entered this building, I was told that I was from a certain version of a world called Mobio.
Is it nice there?
Yeah. But the version that I was told that I was from is not what I was told. Sorry. The version that was told to me is not what I thought I was. I grew up in a certain time, and what was told to me is not what I was used to.
It sort of unfurls itself and drifts down towards you, sitting with you. All these like long spindly limbs, and its presence next to you, it feels... You know how an icy hot feels in the middle? Like when it's right after it's done being really, really cold, before it transfers into being like a heating pad.
Never actually used icy hot,
in
but
that
I can
switch.
understand. Yeah.
It's that pleasant in between of like pleasantly chilling and comfortably warm.
That's my dating profile.
Well, I suppose you can make a home wherever you are. I had to make a home here for so long, and it wasn't very nice. But I always hoped that someone would come along, take my hand, and show me the way out. And now, after you showed me the way out, I would like to show you a way out, if you would let me.
Do I have a choice?
Well, of course you have a choice.
What is the other choice?
To go on. I'd go with you there as well if you like, if you want a companion, but that pathway tends to only lead in one direction and not the other. And I don't know if I'm ready to take that pathway, but if you are, I would go.
What is your name?
My name is Hope.
It's a, not to be punny, but a hopeful name.
Well, that is what I am.
Not to be punny.
Shut up.
This is huge wins, personally.
That is what I would like to offer you.
Bubbles gets possessed by a spirit. Oh, Bubbles gets possessed by a spirit. Oh, let's go.
Everybody else is making deals. Jump off the cliff with us.
Huge
Because
jumps going
we
from...
have so much more to offer. And it looks at you. Again, almost like a... You know when you buy those plain white masks at Party City? Just like that, but with pleasant, glittering blue eyes, like just blue corner to corner. Looks at you. And the doctor would be very sad.
Do I know what that means?
Yes.
Only if, I don't know.
Dan, don't.
The illithid woman who
Dr. Aurelia Thane?
Sorry.
who gave you the keys to her house.
Sorry.
Emperor Bart.
My brain wasn't thinking that way. I thought it was some.
I'm hoping to get into those tentacles. Quote Bubbles.
I did not say that. I did not say
Check
that.
the tapes. It's on there.
Hang on. We're
Yeah,
in the middle of
please.
something. I do not wish to pry.
If I come with you, will I lose? Oh, well.
No, you won't lose a thing at all. Did you ever build?
Seems too easy.
Build it. Well, you have to let me in.
Do it.
But if you ever use, did you ever play with building blocks?
I don't have a tremendous amount of memory of childhood.
Well, I don't know a thing about it. I just know that some building blocks are of one color and one make, and other building blocks are from other places. And you have built a great tower so far, and I can help you build it more, just with different bricks.
Right. Well, it does seem as if I will perish if I go the other way.
Well, you'll just move through a different door.
Something quite peaceful about that, frankly. All right. Well, I'll go with you.
You will let me in?
Sure. I don't really understand what is happening.
Just, have you ever cast a spell? I know you have.
I was planning to right before I got here. I had a whole idea
Well,
of what I was going
try, and it sort of extends itself. It's billowing, pale blue robes sort of flowing in a breeze that does not exist. Cast it at me.
I was going to cast a very dangerous spell.
Just let your magic loose. I promise you.
Okay. I wasn't going to cast this spell, but it makes a lot more sense. I'm going to take staff and
You do not have a staff, you do not have clothes, you don't have anything.
I don't have the...
You want... No.
Yeah.
You are just a penguin.
Just Pingu.
But you still
can't take
feel
it
magic
with you.
within you. I'm not asking you to expend a spell slot. I'm not... We're soft magicking this right now.
Got
just
it.
like...
So it's not like a specific
Just
spell I'm
direct your
casting?
magic towards me.
Oh, all right.
It's just like, you know.
I think in that moment I look down and I go,
Look at me.
This just got
I don't know how to cast something without my...
Yes, you do.
All right. And I take my hand and...
Your whole body ripples with like pinpricks of blue-green light.
Couldn't do that before. I'll kind of take my flippers and bring them together and go like this. And
This nexus, almost of like geometric green sigils, appears around your hands.
And
I told you.
I'll throw it up and catch it.
As you fling it out towards this spirit, the spirit glows with brilliant, blinding resplendence. Filaments of its magic linking with yours. And as opposed to your magic just going out, it like bungees. It goes out and then snaps back in, bringing this whole bright blue convalescence right into you. And as this flash of the most searing cold you could possibly imagine hits your body, here in the chamber, you watch bubbles floating, stitched together with blue light, drop to the ground. Bubbles is riddled like a piece of marble artwork that had been shattered on the ground and glued together back with melted gold, but instead of melted gold, cracking through their skin like breaks on an iceberg, glowing, pulsating, bright blue fractures all over their body, their eyes bristling blue, steam trailing from their eyes. You are back up with, can you roll me 8, roll a d8, add your constitution modifier.
Just roll a d8. For
Roll a d8.
Man, wind it up, man. This is sick.
1.
1. What's your constitution modifier?
+3.
+3. You are up with 12 hit points.
I will say Sherry just redeemed a healing word as well.
And it is Bubbles' turn.
It is Bubbles' turn currently to add 5 extra hit points.
You are back up with 17 hit points. The next level you take is in Warlock. I will send you the subclass when, at the end of this session, you do not have a choice in that matter. Actually, roll me a d6.
Uh-oh. 6. 4.
The next 4 levels you take are in Warlock.
Man, that was what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Okay.
You can always say no and die.
Well, I've already said yes.
So Bubbles, you are, you haven't spent any spell slots yet, right?
No.
Give me 1 second. You're level 5?
Yes.
Ooh, I love this. Oops, all warlocks.
You have 2 extra 3rd level spell slots.
Cook. Well, let's fucking fly.
You taketh and you give it away.
Yeah.
Might just be given today.
But I have.
I'm not given.
Do I have
the dragon?
You have everything.
The fireball.
You have everything. You just weren't you before.
Yeah.
You have everything. You have your staff. You have your thing.
Okay,
All of it still
okay.
works. You have 5 levels in Wizard. The next 4 you take are going to be in Warlock, and you have 2 extra 3rd level spell slots. It is the start of your turn. You have never, and I mean never in your life, felt more magically powerful.
Cool. I say, gotta go, and I'm going to Misty Step with my Fae, which I think, if I'm correct, doesn't count as a spell slot because it's a feat.
Yeah.
Great, incredible. Misty Step. Fuck, you're standing on that.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know
Just
really
spent
where to
so
go.
long trying to figure out the
60 feet?
logistics of
You can go to the
Revivify.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You got
30.
it.
You go here.
Am I wrong? 30 feet.
You go here, and then that's 5, 10,
I don't want
15,
to go.
20.
I don't want to go that close. Oh.
Right,
Yeah,
that's what you're doing.
100%. That's what I'm doing.
So you just,
I didn't think
in a
about that.
flash of blinding blue, like icy brilliance, you stand over there.
You didn't know
I
what
just
Fae
drop
touching
one
or
point.
touching, but now you do.
Wow.
This one goes over the top of your head. The herald in the middle. You pass your first threshold. Strike as you may. Still your turn. That's just your movement and bonus action.
Yeah, it's not even my bonus action.
Your Misty Step was.
Is a Fey touch feature.
Hang on.
You
It's
use
still
it
a
as a
bonus
bonus
Still a
action.
bonus action.
You use it as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
You learn the Misty Step spell.
It's not a free
you
action.
can cast each of these without expending a spell slot, and Misty Step takes a bonus action to use. So it's a bonus action.
It's a Fey touch
Yeah.
or Fey Step, but it's a bonus action.
It just is. That's just what it is.
Once per long rest, you can catch either of these spells without spending a spell,
A spell slot, yeah.
You can also use.
That still means that you have to all
But like,
the,
if you look at
this-
Misty Step the spell, the casting
things.
time for the spell is a bonus action.
like it's still you still have to follow those rules.
So if it was an action, I wouldn't have an action right now.
Yes.
But I can still cast a spell.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
No, so it's the same. The way spells work, the way anything works, right? Like, Leonidas, right? It was a
Right.
bonus action to use an echo.
Right.
And once you did that, you couldn't do it again, right? You don't have to spend a spell slot to do it, but it was just a feature you could use. This Misty Step is a once-a-day feature you could use using your bonus action to do it.
I trust all of you. I don't understand it, but let's just move on.
Okay.
I don't understand it, but
Great.
I will talk about it later.
You because you didn't expend a spell slot to use it, you can still cast a spell using your action and a spell slot.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. Wunderbar. I'm going to turn towards Creepy.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go. Whew. Right. And I'm going to take the staff and smack it up against and this tiny little bead of darkness that has bits of red that circle inside, but it's this tiny little bead will kind of float up, and as it gets closer will go even faster, and as I put it there with whatever fucking fingers I have, and I go, my turn, and fireball.
So that's a dex save.
It is.
Can it dex save?
Can it dex save?
Because of your condition, it's going to roll a dex save with disadvantage.
Because we've passed that threshold. Because we've either destroyed all the drugs.
Wow, good thing, because that's a nat 20. And that's a 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's full damage. Fuck yeah. So that's 8d6
This
of
thing,
fire
this
damage.
little mote of darkness wreathed in red,
Yeah.
as it travels, as it picks up speed, this like blue aura erupts around it.
And I'm not gonna hit anyone with it. No.
What's the
It's a
radius?
20-foot radius. If I look like I'm going to,
No.
okay, I would try and center it at the top. I would try and center it higher so it just goes towards.
No, you're fine.
Wow, that's garbage, and okay, that's 9, 10, 11. And then... Wow, hot actual trash. Of the 8d6, I rolled 4 ones. Really, really
Bad.
outstanding.
What's the
that
damage?
was 11, 12, 13, 16, 19 fire damage.
19?
Of 8d6, that's hot trash.
Okay.
Taking full damage there?
The fire wreathes over
Does
it.
take full
Absolutely. You can see like some of the metal beginning to melt a little bit, some of the flesh charred. Okay.
I think that's
you.
everything I do. Yeah.
Okay, we then move to Aeolus.
Well,
No, it's Sinov.
I went before.
I'm looking at an initiative order from 6,000 years ago. We look to Sinov.
My first question is, does anyone need healing?
Katari is actively rolling death saves.
Okay.
Yeah,
well
I would
then-
say 100% Katari.
Which you can't help with.
Well,
Your sister needs healing.
Do you know that? You do kind of know that, do you?
You do know that.
I
You do know
Yeah,
that.
you've experienced the ability to know.
Shit. Okay. Then I'm gonna heal. How much healing?
Do you not have spare the dying? I'm so
At
sorry.
17.
I do, but I can't use.
You can only use Spare the Dying on the dead.
Well, no, it's
That's
if
not
there
true.
if there's 0 hit points, that's what Spare the Dying is
that's
for.
what
But
Spare the
I-
Dying is for.
It just
Did we decide
stabilizes.
if I can use? I can use that. We
You can use
decided.
Spare the Dying, you just can't
Okay.
heal them.
Well, as bonus action, Spare the Dying, and then I'm gonna heal Lenore.
Great.
I'll let you know what the hit points are
Okay.
to heal. You can go about your merry way. I'm not moving.
Okay, you're stuck. Okay, Katari is doing nothing.
But she's stable.
She's stable, but she's not rolling death saves, so she's just like unconscious, out to lunch there.
At the end of your turn, you can get hit points. If you're
Yes.
to-
Oh, I'm fucking out of that. Fuck me.
Fine. Yeah, you're long out of that.
So stupid.
Because I need it.
It is Lenore's turn.
Gain access to this, which you can cast without
What is
using
this?
I'll roll the hit points from That's Katari.
This is
Yep.
like a new bonus action. you can use once
Dope.
a day.
So
But it doesn't take a spell
Bubbles
slot.
isn't dead.
It doesn't
Nope.
use. Act as if you're
She's
conscious.
going to take. She's going to take 2 steps forward.
Yeah.
But it's saying you're
poorly.
still,
To still be in front of Sano, interposed. No.
Just here?
Interposed between
Yeah,
bad,
yeah.
bad.
You cast
Perfect.
each of these spells without spending
But
spell slots.
to get more people in her radius. Oh, when?
So you
Oh,
still cast
moonbeam.
a spell.
Okay. Now I understand.
I got you.
I forgot about the moonbeam.
Moonbeam, I
Moonbeam,
should have
you can-
rolled a con save.
Yes.
Moonbeam, you can move.
That's it's gonna be 14.
That meets it.
Beats it, beats it.
I think, or no, it's a 16. I think it's a 16 actually. Is her spell save DC.
8 plus 3 plus whiz.
It's 16. So it
Yeah, fails.
Okay.
So that's the damage from
How much
Moonbeam.
A D10 or 2D10?
A moonbeam, I think, is 2d10.
It is
One of the only spells Lilith
2d10.
It saved her ass a
No,
lot.
you're fine.
She came in because why?
Hell yeah. That's
No,
11
she's
points.
just in. Yeah. Okay. She's locked in.
11.
11?
I have a sneaking
Lenore
suspicion.
has 6 points.
See you in a bit.
I have a sneaking suspicion she might level
I'll
up
roll
and
my
become
D8. Or is
a
it
big
D6
spooky.
from 10.
You're like, no, couldn't possibly be me. Multi-stage boss fights?
I think
No.
it's D6.
Perish the thought. A cadaver.
Yeah, I think it's a D6.
Well, I wasn't expecting
A mana.
That's the first time in my D&D history with an insta-death.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Was one other time. One other time.
That's the first time I've ever had that happen.
I
Okay.
bisected a player.
I fully have chrono ships. I was just like, fuck this world. I
So,
wanna-
even though
I've got 2 of
she's
them.
even though she's a total asshole to my sister, I'm gonna heal Katari because she'll be able to help. So I'm gonna bonus action healing word.
I now will never get my full spells.
Yeah, I did just check. Katari does not have a single healing spell to her name as a cleric.
Cool.
Queen.
It's cleric and name only.
Cleric, name
If
only.
it's 4 levels
Well,
long.
I'm so glad you
5.
saved your chrono shift.
5?
Plus
Sure,
spellcasting modifier, which
you know,
is
sometimes you make decisions and you gotta.
so 10 points of healing.
Look,
10, amazing. Katari's her eyes
wanted to
flutter
play a
open.
lot for-
What the fuck just happened?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Don't talk to me right now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sort of hinging at the way, sitting up.
She was a narc and didn't tell on me, but like that's
Bliss.
Thank you.
She's like, yeah, I don't know. Trust is.
That was bonus action. With action, she definitely has cantrips. Next time I'm gonna spend some time researching her shit.
I think that was a bonus action?
Yeah. So for action, since that was a spell, it can be a cantrip.
Yep.
So Sacred Flame.
Dex save?
Big,
I think so.
big me. And it's with, is it disadvantage again?
No. She's bobbing and weaving.
But one of the conditions still met from.
No, the condition was.
Sacred Flame is
Uh,
a
l-
dexterity
let me-
saving throw
yeah.
or take 1d8 radiant damage. I
My
have to
my
choose
point
one.
was, but Thegus, in your current condition, any spell attacks you roll will be with advantage, and any spell save DCs you.
I thought that was her speaking.
No.
My bad.
Yeah. And because of your current state, any spell attacks you roll are going to be with advantage, and any spell save DCs you inflict on other people are going to be with disadvantage. They'll roll with disadvantage. Because you're currently roided out right now.
What up?
You're on that juice.
I'm on that blue wave.
That's going to be a 15.
That's a failure.
That's a fail. What's the radiant damage?
It is. It is 10 points of radiant
10?
damage.
Jesus. More of the flesh is seared away by this holy light. Keep pushing. Keep trying. Okay, is that Lenore finished?
That is Lenore finished.
Hareem, you're up. Double turn.
Go punch.
punch it. We're going in. JB is going to the wind swirls around him and kind of like makes him a little light on his feet, and he's gonna like push off, just full on sprinter, and is gonna jump up onto the dais and pounce.
Black flash.
Yep.
Goksen!
I can't wait. I can't wait to level 11. I can't wait to level 11.
Have we told you there's a black flash in the ALS subclass?
Which
in my subclass there's a divergent fist.
But yeah, it doesn't.
I heard divergent piss.
Divergent.
We'll
I'm
go
so
over
excited.
There. Is it level 11?
Yeah. And I don't unlock it till it happens naturally.
25.
That's gonna hit.
I don't get. Okay.
I
don't realize half the shit that happens to me.
But you're gonna get a crazy subclass.
You did some good stuff.
So that's 6 points of lightning damage, 7 points of bludgeoning.
For the first hit?
For the first hit.
You punch a chunk of mechanism out of her sort of chest. She's barely holding on.
Finish it.
Finish her.
Who's barely just
Herald.
Full flow state.
There's no way that's.
It's stage 1.
That's stage 1.
It's stage 1.
Yeah.
Moving to.
It's world champion. It's stage 1.
I'm going for a decapitation with the shield. Just.
Yep. Roll it for me.
I rolled a 19.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's gonna hit.
Hit like a
punch.
All right, I've rolled. Oh God! I've rolled multiple ones, multiple times.
Not today.
Hey, same.
I rolled 2 6s, baby!
So you just. You're going for the head?
So no hit.
That's 17 points of damage.
How are you doing this, my guy?
It's just.
Wow.
So.
Yeah. It's not easy and it's loud.
Full force forward, and then the punch stops his momentum, and then with like fist still out, just wide sweep of the shield, and it's just right through the neck.
You just swing wide, bang, her head flings back, her body hinges down on the mechanical sort of like half legs that are welded in the ground. These guys, the pillar of light disappears. The pillar of light disappears. Back into the wall. Good. But not yet enough. The 3 little things on her elbow glow green. Underneath the bandages of her eyes, green light begins to seep. It trickles down all the wires in her body through the floor in this dais. All the 6 parts of the dais shatter apart.
Yeah, she got the legs. She got the access legs. Oh no!
These pieces, these mechanical pieces.
She's the fucking villain from Wild
You
Wild
get knocked
West.
back down here.
No, she's the raid boss from Wrath of the Machine.
Holy shit! All the orbs awaken. Energy ripples off of her back, drawing the orbs down to her in an array over her. As she raises herself to full height. I am the Herald of Longing once more. Crash upon the shores of my resolve and be tested. You shall be our legacy, or you shall be our ruin. All the lights on this artifice glow bright, virulent green, and I need a second round of initiative.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
I'm telling you, I used Gift of Lacquer in the right time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
sir.
literally, that's when I should use it.
Oh, and Lenore gets advantage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh no.
What was the first one? 6?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh, it's a stinky 20. Ooh.
I hate that.
Oh, my baby.
That's
Dude,
such
that's-
a gorgeous
you paint
mini.
that?
Yeah.
You paint.
I painted every inch of that.
The floor also. I see that. That's gnarly.
We put
Did you paint that?
Every single
we
inch
put
of
the
it.
camera so that they can see it on the.
Job. Wait, is that why you needed
Didn't I
the
just do that?
Tupperware?
This was in pieces.
It's really in shot there.
This is my Warhammer nerd coming out.
Yeah, this is the most Necron looking motherfucker I've ever seen.
If you don't think that every... Oh, no, I'm not going to say that. Okay, never mind.
No spit, bro. Go on.
I ordered a box of Necrons. It's fine.
No!
Yeah, this thing has pulled itself from the rubble with this beautiful bronze artifice, never before seeing the light of day. Who got above a 20?
I got a stinky 20.
A stinky 20.
I got a really edging 19.
So did I.
What are the decks? Actually, we're going to use 2024 rules. 2024 rules say that when
We can
two
decide.
players tie an initiative, they get to decide.
Oh, I thought it was you.
If a player and an NPC decides, the DM decides.
But if it's two players.
Two players, the player decides.
I do actually kind of like that.
Yeah, it's like party.
Regardless of dexterity. Who's going first?
Do we have to decide that now?
Yes.
You
In
should-
the
okay,
roll.
you should
Okay,
go
I'll
first.
take
You
it
should go
then.
first.
Yeah.
It's almost like in the moment you're kind of like, and then which actually kind of
What did
makes.
you get?
17 for JB.
Wow, everybody goes before the Herald.
Let's fucking go.
Not everybody.
I didn't roll for Katari either.
What our queen
Oh,
get?
K Money is going before. What did you get? 17?
7.
No, for JB.
Sorry,
17.
JB got a 17.
17. So did she, but her dex is lower, so she's gonna go.
How much healing did you give me?
6 points.
6.
So then Lenore goes last.
And we all have to keep in mind that we get the 10 hit points from Lenore.
So Katari's after JB?
Yes.
Okay.
And JB, you get the 10 hit points for ending your turn in the 30-foot radius.
Why did I move out of that? I could really use that.
And you roll it again, right?
Where is
Alright,
she?
cool. She's right there with the hex on it.
Okay.
I'd have to
So
get within 30 feet.
now the boss fight has started.
Great.
After
After Amanda's died.
After Thegus died.
I'm not kidding at all. Yes.
Outstanding. Cool.
I was not expecting that.
Where do I have to be to get within 30 feet to end my turn so I can have the 10 hit points?
Probably within 30 feet.
You have to be 30
5,
feet from
10,
Lenore.
15, 20, 25. Here.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I don't wanna be that close. I'm gonna move. Where was I here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's a
gonna be
crazy
there.
ability.
I'm gonna be there. And then I think all I can do, because I don't have any bonus action cantrips, right? Because that cantrip to cast a spell and a cantrip, the cantrip still needs to be a bonus action.
One of them needs to be a bonus action.
Right, and they're both actions. Great. Then instead, I've never done this, but it's very exciting. I gotta think about how I manifest this. I would take. I'm gonna. You're gonna see Thegus start typing, and then all of a sudden you see another Thegus next to start typing, and then you see another Thegus start typing. But those two, actually, can I do 3?
Yeah, it's 3.
And then another one behind it starts typing. And those 3 are all kind of, and they all are going like this around, and then you see Thegus in the center stop, and I go, that should help. All right. And I'll cast Mirror Image at 2nd level. That I believe is
just for
all
my
I can
memory.
do.
I'm gonna put 3 random minifigures.
Incredible.
So every time we're gonna do it, not me. So if you end your turn within the sphere of twilight, roll a d6, add 5.
Great. Incredible.
So
now that is my turn.
And these do not stack.
They do not stack.
Well, I will roll 1, but that's
So the 6?
better than nothing.
Is the
JB's
bat going last?
Lenore's going last.
Okay.
JB's still in attacking range of Big Man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
Big time.
That is.
I'm like on top of her.
You got knocked back off of the dais.
That is my turn.
Off the dais, off the
dais
dais.
does not exist anymore.
Okay. That is my turn. I will end with a face down card in the graveyard.
Great. Aelis, you're up.
As I'm running,
Synodia in the hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna unleash
the energy. Okay, 6, pretty damn good, pretty damn good. Okay. It's clobbering time.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Okay.
Why was that the way you went?
Oh, so it was just like, because she's just going like, she's battering around. Okay, so we're gonna start punching.
Punching.
Okay. That is a natural 20 for the first hit.
Oh, okay.
That's 1. That is a 22 for the second.
Yes, that's gonna hit.
Okay, so we know AC is at least 22 or below.
And your necrotic bypasses resistance?
Yes, indeed
Great.
it does.
That's important.
So that's 1 crit, 1 hit. Third is going to be the haste action. Uh-oh. Okay, that's going to be a 25 to hit. So that's another hit.
Yep, that's another hit.
And I'm going to Flurry of Blows it.
Great.
So 2 more punches.
Flurry of Blows.
For, does that 22 hits?
Yes.
And final punch. Uh-oh. Final punch does a dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay, so AC at least 20. So that's going to be 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's going to be 5 hits and 1 crit. So the first is 11 plus 11 plus 4, so 15 plus 11
Sinov is on deck.
26.
I'm in the hole.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 6, 17,
Oh, with my Katari. Oh shit.
17, 6, 11, 22, 1, 17, and the final hit, max damage, 11. Okay.
How much of this is going to be regular bludgeoning?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Because I do need to know.
Okay, that I can just subtract. I can do some math retroactively. Okay, so in total.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's
this is what the subclass is built to do.
That's like Leonidas.
It's gonna be 55 points of unblockable necrotic and 49 points of bludgeoning for a total of 104 damages.
So 55 unresistible necrotic.
Yeah.
You see this the things, the heralds just plating initially just shrug off the necrotic damage and it just seeps in, but the actual impact of your fists sans the negative energy. It's just tough metal you're punching right now.
Okay.
So that's going to be halved down to 20 what?
It's gonna be
49.
22.
24.
24 plus
55. So a total of 79 points of damage.
So it seems to resist bludgeoning and should resist necrotic. But doesn't. Sick.
Okay. Amazing.
And that is my 6 spent.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its 3 legendary actions. All that energy is going to... And it's just going to tell us what I have. Oh, shit. And actually, you know what? It's going to... Because that's only... It has 60 feet. It's going to go 5 times... It's going to go 20 feet spider climbing up.
Oh, fuck me.
King.
Jesus.
So it's laterally
Christ.
up there.
I'm
Alright, I have to piss again.
Okay, we now go to Sinov.
Sinov touches her book, and it's like a whip, kind of like Lenore's comes out, and it reaches all the way over to Spider Person, and it's gonna wrap around all the way up, and she casts Hold Person.
What's the range on that?
It's 60 feet, and I am just within it. I just counted.
With 10 feet up the wall?
Oh, well then I can move closer. I forgot about that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35. Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, so you just have to move like what? Let's call it
20 feet.
Yeah, cool.
Well,
I'll
I
do
guess
this.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have a layout that is like the bigger battle map?
Now, describe to me whole person, because I think it may not work.
It's going to look this.
Choose
It's not
a
going to
humanoid
look
that you can
bigger.
see within range.
It is not a humanoid.
It's not
It is a celestial construct.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, well then I would know that.
Yeah, you would
right?
know.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm going to then cast a cheeky Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Cheeky Eldritch Blast.
That's an 18 to hit. Does that
18?
hit?
Meets it, beats it, baby.
Oh, good.
God.
Okay.
That is a,
Force damage. You're getting 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of force damage.
This sort of rippling sort of ray of light, you transfer it from the book all the way across the field, splashes onto this thing's form, and it does take the full 12.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna. No, I have my temp HP. I'm gonna keep it because I rolled well.
Great.
I rolled max last time.
Is it gonna do anything? No, not yet. Okay. We're then gonna move on to JB.
JB.
Full sprint.
AC 18.
Meets it, beats it, 18. Thank you.
Is this something I have to climb over?
No, that's functionally all of that's gone.
Okay.
So just treat it like 5 feet. Her moonbeam still exists.
Oh, it's still there, yeah. Your shape changer.
Okay, so it takes normal from radiant fire. It's resistant to bludgeoning necrotic.
We didn't find out any more information.
It seemed normal to fire. She is then 20 feet up in the air, but
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet up the wall.
But, oh, okay. Well, 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my shield.
Oh yes. Captain America.
Yes, indeed. Unless. No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her. Hopefully. I'm not gonna hit her. That's 11.
11? Yeah, it just, the shield clanks off of the bronze metal and comes, and scatters there.
Cool.
I'm
Picking
ready.
it up is a.
I'm ready.
Why is this fight making me hungry?
I know.
I think I'm probably going to change this rule later, but I'm going to say you can pick it up once around for free.
I think that is literally rules is written. I
Yeah.
think literally you can do like a free action once to like grab or drop
It's
something.
not like 3.5 where you
Yeah.
had to have quick draw in
Spade.
order to like
Take a mind.
draw your weapon.
There you are.
I think you are.
I think, yeah, once for free, and if you miss a second time, it's on the ground.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that I have 5 more feet of my movement. I'm gonna. Can I step and pick it up?
Yeah.
Do I get it?
Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
This is unironically useful.
I'm going to. So for flavor, it's gonna as it lands, JB's gonna do like a little bit of like a duck and roll, like shoulder landing on it.
Yeah.
And then as he rolls back up, it's equipped again, and he throws it again.
Crackling with lightning as it goes.
Yeah. That's way better. That's 20. 23.
Yep.
Black thing. Or 24.
Roll that damage, baby.
Wow. Maybe I don't see color like that.
I said
11.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, 11 points of damage.
Nice. And this is lightning?
This is
lightning and a thunder.
only 3 is lightning.
It's magical bludgeoning because it's an enchanted weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's non-magical bludgeoning she's resistant to.
Yeah.
That's usually what it is.
Thank you.
For this,
For now.
For like this level.
For level
characters.
5.
Yeah.
You said 11, right?
Rita Repulsa.
For
Yeah.
And the lightning went through okay?
That it crackles all over the metal, not in a way that seems to debilitate her, but it's definitely being conducted.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else, JB?
I can't reach her physically. Right. No. Okay. And I can't use Flurry of Blows to... Is my shield a monk weapon? Can I use my Flurry of Blows with the shield? Or is it just going to be unarmed strikes?
I'm going to say, for now, unarmed strikes.
Thank you. Cool. Then yeah, for...
Oh shit, you're so right. We need to. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure things will level up when things level up in terms of like our bullshit.
Okay. You all set?
Once per turn, when I hit it with bludgeoning damage, I should start doing this more. I push them 5 feet. Crush your feet. I took the crusher feet.
Squeeze. Crusher.
It can be moved. Where are you moving it?
Down the wall.
Okay, so I'm not going to move it, but it's now only 5 feet off the ground.
So we can punch.
Yeah.
Does
Right
that mean
straight
I'm
up.
within reach of it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a key point to hit it.
Great.
I have a bonus action.
Combo.
Will said, wait a second.
First shield misses. You roll, you grab the shield, you throw it again, bang, it pushes the Herald down a bit.
so sick.
Then you're like, great, boom.
Dope. I'm gonna spend a key point. Flurry of blows.
He's a furry con.
It's Katari up next. I know what she's gonna do.
These are.
And then we got the big stinky.
I'm gonna reckless.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits. It's
great.
22.
I mean, you know the AC now. If it's above an 18, it hits. For now.
Jesus.
It's a classic Will sentence.
So the second one's 15, so I don't think it hits.
No.
Well, the first one does 12 points of damage.
And this is again with the gloves, right? So it's
This is with the gloves, so it's magical.
Great.
I mean, it's 5 points of lightning damage.
That's
and
fine.
The rest is
12. Perfect. As you're uppercutting it, Katari is going to get up. She's going to walk this way, 5, 10. She's going to smack your shoulder as she goes by. Don't go down yet. And as she clasps you on the shoulder,
That's what she said.
she is going to grant you Shield of Faith as her brand glows red, and you are sort of enveloped in the shimmering red aura that swirls with traditional Iskari markings all over it. And you now get a +2 to AC for up to 10 minutes as long as Katari continues concentrating.
Nice.
It's like
She's
she
moved
gave
10.
you her jacket.
15, she's gonna stand there. She's gonna ready attack in case anything comes into melee range.
Queen.
After that, we go to the Herald.
The big stinky.
The Herald is going to stay there for now. It sort of reaches out towards you with one of its metallic legs. Let the test truly begin. The leg splits open and a metallic hand comes out of the leg to attempt to grab you.
Ugh, don't do that.
Oh, first of all, actually,
Don't
as
be
it's
like
doing
that.
this, the orbs all over it, that crackling energy seeps into it, and it's going to regenerate 10 hit points.
Terrible sandwich.
Damn it.
Terrible sandwich, by the way.
So this attempt to.
Pretty bad sandwich.
Oh, why did I close that? That's such terrible news. There we go. I got it. We're fine. We're chill.
Everyone calm down.
This has been a roller coaster.
No, the DM brain is real in this. I can see it. I can see the wheels turning.
Think of how good you're gonna sleep, though.
Yeah, man's.
After this, probably not that
Who
much.
needs cocaine when you have D&D?
Like genuinely? Yes. When
That's gonna be a what is that? Oh, you reckless. Much better. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So it just and picks you up.
With an attack roll?
Yeah. Does no damage, picks you up instead. Its second attack, all the 5 orrery drones now active around it. And are gonna beam in on you as it begins its entropic cascade.
We've seen this. We've seen this.
Is this
19 to hit?
No.
Okay.
It misses?
Let me just make sure.
I don't mean to be this guy.
She whiffs?
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she rolled an 11 and a 6.
Wow.
Hells yeah. Thank you, Halifax.
Praise be. That was about to be cosmic.
But because it didn't hit, you
100%.
are still grappled. So you're just you're there, and these rays just, you sort of bob in that sort of ultra instinct state. They bob and weave. And these 5 beams just miss you, and they're not only green like the sort of energy painted there, but they are trickling with like constellational light.
Yeah, that was about to be cosmic damage, baby.
What does it mean?
Okay. And I think it's going to, since you're now grappled,
come with me.
How much movement does it still have?
range is not a concentration. That's
Yeah, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go 30 feet up the wall. Let me see if I have anything to do that with.
Can someone stop him?
But yeah, with that, we are going to go to Lenore. It's Lenore's turn.
Fuck me.
Lush
Okay.
more.
What's happening with Bubbles? No.
Well,
those are
Bubbles,
your friends.
Those are my friends.
Dope.
Those are my please hit them, not me.
Cool.
Lenore is going to.
They're all just way taller than me.
But all the better to hit you with.
My dear.
That's too high.
Oh!
Leggy.
That's so sad. That's a travesty in real time.
No.
There's no fixing it.
I have super glue.
Yeah, but it's not to worry about right now. I shouldn't have done that. So it's up there. Just put it back in.
Or we could flip over that
Just put it
glass
back on
right
the
there and we could
No,
use
it's
it.
fine. She's up there. She's not gonna go anywhere. I'll super glue it after. No, we're fine. It's just up there.
Gotcha.
Lenore is going to move.
So sad because that was super glue. Rip.
Lenore's
Can be
gonna
glued.
move,
Can be glued again.
It's fine. That leg has fallen off twice, so that's probably why.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I see this Wrath the Machine. Can I have her?
Oh, she's gonna move the. Ooh. Fuck it. She's gonna move the moonbeam. Right?
How-
You can do that with your action?
Yeah.
I believe so. I believe it is the action though.
Yes, that's fine. Makes it simpler for me.
Let me make sure. Yep. 60 feet in any direction.
Cool. So she's gonna move the moonbeam.
It was on the center of the thing. I don't know if it can reach that because she's 30 feet up the wall as well.
But it can be. It's 40 foot high.
It's a cylinder.
You are right. 60 feet.
I forgot about that.
So.
Okay, that's definitely, it's definitely.
It
enough.
hits for sure.
Thank you. A little bit to the side so it doesn't hit JB.
You're grappled by it. If it's hitting her, it's hitting you.
That is okay. Then that's.
Is it a large creature?
Constitution saving throw.
Then it could, because it's only 5 feet.
Itch.
If it's hitting her, it's hitting JB.
I huge respect.
That's the end of the story.
I huge respect it.
I
did my part.
Constitution saving throw for favor.
Okay.
And one for JB.
Me puedes darme
Ooh, JB
un
rolled a natural
Constitution
20.
saving
That's going to be a 17 for the Herald.
That passes. You bitch. It still takes half damage though, I believe.
Yeah.
That's,
hence how we ended up with 1 damage the first time.
So that's 11, half to 5.
Okay, great.
And JB takes none because I nat 20.
Yeah, correct. Cool. Okay, is Lenore moving?
She moved a little bit.
Katari gets the D6 plus
Bonus
5
action. Does
points
anybody
for
need
last
any
turn.
health?
I can always use help. I'm
You're
less than half health.
You're in safety.
I am in safety, but
I have 1 hit point and 11 temporary hit points.
God damn it!
Please, two.
Okay,
Sinnoh,
you should have
then.
said that.
Well, I was in the back.
100% say that.
Go get him, Lenore.
No wonder Katari was like, "Don't go down."
He's like, absolutely. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about your hero.
Okay, then she's actually gonna take a few steps back to her sister. Boom, boom.
I'm gonna hear say well.
She's going to.
Wait, hold the fucking phone, Dan.
She's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
On her sister at 2nd level.
Great.
You're the envy of all the street
I'll tell you what that means in a
Okay,
second.
yeah.
Huh? I just said the envy of all the
I
street
am going to do some dastardly work to you.
No.
JB.
No.
At the end of this turn.
JB?
You're about to get legendary acted upon.
Since we're at the end of the round, it's going to use its last 2 charges of legendary action. It's going to let JB go.
Oh!
And then all the... all of the little rivulets and cracks in its metallic body glow green. Be gone. It's going to activate its orrery surge. So this pulse of unshackled entropic force erupts from its body. I'm going to need you, as you're dropping through the air, You need to roll me a strength saving throw.
I'm raging.
You're good at those.
Be strong.
I have advantage because I'm raging.
Yeah.
Be strong. Be strong.
Sorry, I'm looking at the book.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, spell DC might have changed. Hold on.
That's 22.
You will succeed, so you're only going to be knocked back an additional 5 feet, and you will take half damage from the surge. Where are we? Okay, so you're only going to take 4 total damage from the surge itself, but you are falling 35 feet. Oh, sorry, it was, yeah, so 40. It was up, yeah, 40 feet. So you're going to hit the deck.
I'm going to use my I'm going to use my reaction to cast Featherfall on myself.
Nice.
Or I guess not cast is not the right word.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fart.
Leave that with the other one. I don't. What?
It's a reaction.
But you can cast spells when you're raging.
It's not a spell.
I've already worried about it.
It's not a spell.
I was just confused.
Okay, as you land, we are going to the second round. Oh boy.
I got 10.
Thegus, you're up, and Aelis is on deck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And they're still up.
They are still 40 feet up the wall.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
No, sorry. 35. JB was blasted an extra 5, so it's 35 feet up the wall.
Why can't it be level 9? Thoughts?
Okay. Well, that's not working.
I'll work on it.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So I'd like to go. It's off. Yeah, that's because it's just like frozen. Oh, that's fun.
Don't worry about it. You
Yeah.
can play.
Hit me.
I want to go. Where can I meet the 40 feet up?
35 feet.
35 feet. Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
I can cast something. I will if it's 120 feet. We'll hit.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
great. I'm going to. Wow. I'm gonna go up and go. Right. Too much of you. And I'm gonna tap the staff. I'm gonna tap it here and tap it twice. And you're. And you're looking at Thegus. The world is gonna go. Boom. And that energy is gonna. And I'm gonna cast slow on.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
It's a 3rd level spell. Thank you for giving me 4 of those.
Extra slots.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I would have been able to do it, but
Yep.
I would be out of
So it's a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom save with disadvantage because I am still
you're
blue.
cooked right now.
And it's with the staff, so it's really hard.
Fails miserably.
Fuck yeah.
Miserably.
They take.
Yes.
Wow. They don't take damage, but their AC is -2. They have.
And
their speed is halved. They take -2 penalty to AC
react.
and dexterity saving throws. They can't use reaction. On its turn, it can either use an action or bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magical items.
It's gonna counterspell.
Fuck yeah.
Damn. Does it have any legendary resistances?
No.
Okay.
It's gonna counterspell.
Damn. But hey.
Welcome to being a Zard.
I was so excited.
That was such a sick play.
Damn it.
I was just reading through the spell like, nah, we don't want this. The world warps towards it, and as it washes over this thing, the Herald, all the orrery eyes flash, and the spell shatters like panes of glass. Try harder.
You made it use a spell slot.
Maybe
I
use a
did
chunky
use
spell slot.
You
At 3rd
made
level.
It use
right?
a 3rd level
Yep.
spell slot.
That's true. It doesn't have resistances? That's what you just
It
asked.
does not have
Yeah,
legendary
it
resistance.
used counterspell.
It used the counterspell.
So,
Yeah,
it's something.
no, that's fair.
Good.
Oh, I hate
Good play.
that.
Good play. Good play.
No. Good answer. Good answer.
Just to put now that you're playing a caster, most of what Callias did in the end of the Nightmaker campaign was try and force people to expend legendary resistances.
Yeah.
That's
Which is
all I
clutch.
was doing. Because
Yeah.
you know that they, or in this case, counterspells.
Right.
Okay. You're staying put there now? Oh yeah, you moved all the way there.
I moved all the way there.
Great.
And then I'll take the 10 hit
So
points because I rolled up.
you will. Oh, you'll re-roll them
Because I
essentially.
rolled a 1.
Great.
So Do you want to roll it? Because
you can do it.
Okay. I'd rather roll a higher than a 1.
Get it? Jesus Christ.
Nothing changes.
I mean, you have 6 temp hit points.
Great. Okay, Alias, you're up.
Okay. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna try and do a similar thing as I did in Spearhold Keep. Because you said it's sort of like ridged walling, or is it completely flat?
It's smooth walling. It's like got glyphs and shit carved in it. You could try, but it would be hard.
Damn it.
It's like it's half a sphere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody give me those Sour Patch Kids, please, God. By the grace of Christ.
I might as well try, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do...
You're still scomming, right?
Yeah, I'm still scomming, and I'm gonna use, if this will help, use my haste action as a dash. So I have 160 feet to play with. And I'm gonna use like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 of it.
You're gonna Homer Simpson it and try and run really fast to try and get...
Yeah, I'm full, you know, doing that.
I need an athletics check, not acrobatics.
Okay.
You're so close to being able to actually do that.
I know, it's level 9. Level 9 and a dream. Nope, level 9 and a dream.
As we're level 5, dude. That's gonna take
level 9 and a dream. That's a natural 9 for an 8. Thoughts?
I don't mean to laugh that much. That's just funny as fuck.
I'm gonna say you get about 20 feet up the wall before you start to feel the wall slip out from under you and you're in freefall. Is there anything you can do while you are 20 feet away from it up the wall? A 9, I just can't allow that.
I mean, would you allow me spending a key point while I'm up there to step of the wind it and go, fuck it, and just sort of like rocket myself up?
On the condition that you're going to take the flat fall afterwards, with no...
I'm trying to stand on it.
No.
Oh. Well, I would have done this anyway if I could have landed on
I mean, if you had made the athletics check, sure. If you had a teleport or something else, but there's no way I can allow a 9 on an athletics to end with you step of the winding and standing up there. Yeah. I will allow you to step of the wind it and get up for a hit or two, but you'll be in complete freefall afterwards. That's what I'm saying, that you are going to fall down and hit the deck.
Yes, I will do that.
Regardless of whether you have like slow fall or those.
I do, but I can use my reaction to reduce any falling damage by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
All right, we'll be rolling the damage, but yes. So you feel yourself slipping off the wall.
I have
and
to
you
do something.
You step of the wind, you do one last jump, and you're in arm's reach of this thing.
I'll just use, I've got nothing else, so I'll just do my 2 little smacks. That sure as shit didn't hit. And that was a crit fail. So it all was for naught anyway.
D&D.
So it just pang against the plates,
The
and then
dice
you
take it.
begin to fall.
All right, let's roll it.
You're falling
35 feet.
35 feet. As you hit, wow, I rolled low. That's going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to basically like, you know, I don't know how to visualize it, I guess. Yeah, just like,
you like
have the handspring, yeah.
And
sick.
land.
And I land. And I'm not within 30 feet, right? Because I'm probably one.
Bruh.
I'm probably like.
You did enter the moonbeam.
I sure did, didn't I? Alright. Oh, good. What a great. And that's a crit fail. That was 2 in a row.
A crit? Okay. I'll roll the 2d10.
It's 2 in a row.
That's gonna be 25 points of radiant damage as this, you lunge into the column of light and get seared to hell by it.
Well, that changes my plans. Where are you?
Directly
there.
beneath.
No, sorry, hit points.
No, that's just half my health.
Oh.
Where are you health-wise?
Okay.
I'm at 25. It's a full, I have a flat 50.
So
all of that
you
to
are
do
now
literally
up.
nothing.
I'm up.
You're up.
I have a clarifying question really
Yes.
quickly about slipstream,
Okay.
because I'm just misunderstanding the wording. Once per long rest, you may use actions and bonus actions interchangeably, and then I cannot move for 2 turns. Does that
Yeah.
mean like I could just...
You
it's kind of
essentially
like
get
sorcerer points.
Well, not even. I would say it's even a little more broken than that. Like
you get 2 actions.
You essentially get 2 actions a turn.
Okay, great.
Oh, wow.
Great. For my first action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast pew, pew, for a 20 to hit, which
That's
is
gonna hit.
only 6 points of force damage.
That's still 6 points.
But then for my second action, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level. And so that's going to be 5d6 worth of radiant damage, which it's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
26 to hit, 19 points of damage.
Perfect. As this guiding bolt ripples across the way, it's going to use another of its first legendary action for this round. It's going to polarize intent. As this guiding globule ripples towards it, the net of entropic energy weaves over the guiding bolt, tries to catch it. You roll a d8. Yep, that's fine. It just negates it.
You little bitch. So, question though, do they have the advantage part of it?
I will allow that to carry through. It just takes no damage because it
Now
interacted with the guidance, and that sort of energy is still all over it.
Okay.
But it takes no damage.
Okay, before the end of my next turn, the next hit has advantage against this target. That is my turn. I cannot move for 2 turns. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk.
To the TED Talk.
JB, you're up. Katari's on deck.
You did that too fast.
I've come prepared.
You've probably said it a million times. How high up is it?
It's 35 feet in the air.
Okay.
On the wall.
I...
Get out.
Fuck. I'm going to at least get underneath, or like closer, so that it's like, so that I can still hit it with my shield throw.
Right, yeah.
You know, like it's 35 feet in the air, but I'm like a 5 foot square.
Yeah.
You know, so I can hit it. That's pretty good. That's 22.
That's gonna hit.
All right. I'll roll the damage. That's max damage. That's 17 points of damage.
Okay. Yep.
Nice.
And it's going to.
You roll with advantage. Did you roll with advantage for this attack?
Why would I do that?
Because
in case you crit. Because I cast Guiding Bolt on it.
You cast Guiding Bolt on it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just in case you crit.
Come out.
You did not crit. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I failed you.
Do not come.
I'm gonna. It just. And then back to you.
Then yeah, we're gonna go again.
I'm gonna throw it.
Oh, I rolled the same thing. 22.
That's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
Cock it.
Coat.
7 plus 5 is
12. Amazing.
That is the hardest of those small numbers.
Perfect. Ping. Almost.
God. In one of those, I like hit it, the shield hits one of its like joints, I guess, and it comes 5 feet.
So it's now just 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Just slides down the wall a bit.
I guess. I mean, it
I like
makes more sense when it's.
No, but I'm here for it.
If it wasn't on the wall, it would just be away.
I'm here for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. JB, you're staying put. Katari is going to 5, 10. Just get here. And she's going to attempt to lob her spear. Just chucks it.
Chug it.
Spear. Let me make sure. Unless she has like a plus and no. Yeah. Just cling, falls a little bit past you.
Oh no.
Hits her with the red spear.
With
shit. She's gonna stand there. At the end of Katari's turn, the Herald is gonna. You should not be here, interloper. It's one of her legendary reactions.
Oh no,
To hyperphase.
Oh, no.
Hyperphase.
I hardly know her.
Hyperphase.
Oh Jesus.
Is she still up in the air?
No. She can't fly. She's missing 2 legs?
Oh, she's missing 1 leg. This is one.
She has 6 legs.
Are you sure?
She has 6 legs.
She has 4 legs.
You're putting that work with that shield, baby. You're taking them off one at a time.
Heartmir's life.
It's now gonna be her turn, the Herald's turn, And she is going to first try and strike Lenore.
Oh no. Don't do that. Thoughts?
You gonna kill Rachel's character?
Well, and you took Katari took the bonus health?
Katari already has it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't refresh unless it's gone.
And just gonna make a biomechanical strike against Lenore. 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Whoa, what is her AC?
18, baby.
What the fuck am I doing down here?
And then
damn penguin.
what's all that then? It's gonna attempt to dump the entropic cascade on Katari.
It's gonna dumpy?
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit Katari.
Yeah, that does it.
Every time he does that, I don't know what the answer.
It could go either way. It's either it's an extreme.
It's an extreme.
Was that the big one that killed Bubbles?
No, this is the I believe the XD10 cosmic damage.
Yes, that is correct.
To who? Lenore?
No, Katari. I think Katari's about to get
Chrono Shift.
You sure?
You're about to do it to who?
Katari.
Yeah, Chrono Shift.
Okay, so it's
you just roll again.
What's the range of? Oh, you're in range.
30
You're in
feet.
range. Yeah, you're fine. That's an 18, and Katari's AC is a 16. So it's still gonna hit.
Oh, JB, what you thinking?
How do we roll meets it, beats it?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
The roller is the meets it.
Okay. So if I got her AC up to 18,
and it still rolled an 18, it would still hit.
Still, yeah. Okay.
Katari is not vulnerable to anything, and it didn't crit, so the cosmic damage rules don't have a ton to do right now. But because there are still 5 drones active, that's going to be 5d10. And it does the temporary hit points! Wow. Oh no, she's still cooked. Never mind.
Well, I'd like to, as a reaction, I'd like to use my ability Wound Transfer.
Oh no.
As a reaction, when a creature you can see within range takes damage, you reduce that damage by an equal amount to your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 8.
Are you sure?
Your spellcasting ability modifier is 8?
Okay, yeah. That
Oh
was
no,
fine.
sorry. I'm sorry, 5. I was doing my spell attack bonus. 5.
Okay. So
Will it help Katari?
You've just said that you're doing it.
Okay, yep, you're right.
Will it
Yep.
blend?
So you like reach out, drain some of that.
Oh, it can't be reduced in any way. It's cosmic damage.
So yeah, you just take 5 damage and she still takes the full 27.
No, but so I
It wasn't
negate it, and
reduced,
then
it was
I take the
diverted.
rest of the damage. That is.
We have to make this first time we're ruling it. Cosmic damage as written
It is homebrew, so it's
Stupid this.
cannot be reduced in any way.
It is not being reduced. It is being
redirected.
Diverted.
It is
Redirected.
being redirected.
I'll allow it.
This was dumb. I
I'll
should have
allow
done
it.
this, but I've said I was gonna do it.
You take 5 damage and Katari still drops to the floor. She took 27 points of damage and only had 17 hit points.
After reducing the damage, you take the remainder of the intended damage, as if you had resistance to that damage type. Which
That's
I know that there's no resistance with cosmic damage.
So wait a minute.
So
Okay.
Katari takes none of it.
And she takes
I
all
fucked
of
up,
it.
but I said I'm doing this.
You
so
take
we're
22
doing
points of damage.
20, you take 30.
I thought you only take 5 from her.
Read me the rune transfer again.
This is a homebrew
I
spell
know.
from you. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within range
I
takes
like it.
damage, you reduce that damage by an equal amount to your spellcasting ability
By
modifier.
5.
5.
So it's now 22 as opposed to 27.
After reducing the damage, you take the remainder of the intended damage as if you had resistance to that damage type, but I know Celestial negates it.
So you essentially pull these 5.
That's so cool, though.
You whip from the book. You whip out this net of light and drag the cosmic energy towards you. And I'm going to say that's exactly a reduction, so it doesn't reduce at all.
No.
You take 27 points of damage.
Well, I'm down. This was dumb. I
No.
shouldn't have done this. But
Katari,
It was flavor.
you
was so
pull
good.
this light towards you, this cosmic energy towards you. You get, it feels like 1,000 ice cold needles are being raked all across your skin, and you fade to black. Katari, the last thing you see is Katari's face, shocked, horrified, turning towards you, but you have functionally
You're not
saved
Gonzo.
Katari.
You're not.
I'm just
what happened to
unconscious.
Theo?
Unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
You're not Gonzo
I
with the
thought,
nose.
yeah. I'm
I
gibble
should
slumbered.
I should make a D&D
Well, we've
character named
learned.
Gonzo.
We have learned. Okay, that however is... Oh, as you pull the damage, as you fade into black, you see Katari, and the last thing you hear from the Herald, exemplary.
Kiss ass.
We move to Lenore.
Pick her up, bro.
Terrified?
No, temporary hit points wouldn't help at all. No, it's not the end of our time. Never mind. Sorry. I'm cooked.
So
Cooked in the brain.
she
But also
is going to.
It's temporary.
She's going to. You know what? We'll pop it again. I'm so sorry. I'm on the fly right now.
You're doing God's work.
You're playing 2 characters here, and that character sheet is different.
Crunchy.
So it's hard to find things if you haven't studied it.
What, do you need me to help Google something? What do you
You've been
need?
necked.
I'm massing my healing word. Alright. She's going to cast Mass Healing Word with her final
Toji with the hole is me after doing nothing and getting blasted in half by a moonbeam, bro.
It is 6 creatures, so obviously her sister, herself, Babadus.
Would love it. Love it.
Aelus. It's begrudging. Oh, it can be everybody.
Yeah, I think there's only 6 of us.
Are you within?
There's literally
Yeah,
only
that's
6.
within 60.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Cool.
Speak to me.
So it's 2d4.
Touches that tattoo, lets this sort of almost black light radiate out.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, 5. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. 5. So everybody gets 10 points of healing.
10?
10 points of healing.
Let's fucking go.
Amazing.
You could also vortex one of us over there.
As you sort of take a gasp, you hear Katari shout across the Herald's body, "Why would you do that, Isala?"
No,
I wasn't thinking.
I
It's
think
fine. Look,
oh,
I'm
you're
up.
right.
It's fine.
Think!
Do I still have Shield of Faith, or I went down, so I don't have it anymore?
Think, Mark.
I believe.
That's a rules pit
I
stop.
think you still have it.
Because I think it's a
It's a Katari thing,
Yeah.
not a you thing.
If you had died outright,
It's a
I would
good
say
tip.
I'm gonna say you have it.
Okay.
But since you were only
It
unconscious.
doesn't matter that much.
It's 2. It's 2.
Yeah.
It's 2.
It doesn't say. Doesn't say.
My AC's so low.
Okay. We move to the top of round 3. You see the 5 Ori drones.
We get those things out of them.
They are just all still active. Fegus, you're up.
If we focus them, if we like target them specifically, we probably can. Or if we can see them doing something. if their
I'm
vision's-
going to look at you, JB. I'm going to say, JB, would you like to get over there?
Yes.
Great, cool. Bye. And I'm going to vortex warp you towards her.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
Put me on her.
I'll go flank.
I want to ghost right.
Yeah, you can go. You could go the other way though
Put me
to
under-
get the big
put me
flank.
as
Yeah, you'd have that
close
big
to her as
flank
possible.
from Katari. That is a second level spell.
Thank you, Babadus.
Yes. I believe that's all I can fucking do.
Okay.
But I went.
Okay.
And you could disappear and reappear.
That's it for you? You're gonna stay put?
I'll back up. I'll back up so I'm still within 30 feet of Lenore.
5, 10, 50.
Of Lenore.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And that's not all raised, right?
No.
Okay, great. So it's just flat.
Yeah.
And so I
perfect.
end within 30 feet?
Yep.
I will try this again.
At the end of your turn, right at the beginning of the round, the Herald is going channel that a 1 again.
I rolled a 1 with a different dice.
Great.
I'm gonna
channeling all that energy from the Orrery drones and using 2 of its legendary charges to use Orrery Surge again. I'm gonna need Lenore, JB, and Katari, not Senove, to roll a strength save because Senove's 10 feet away.
Okay.
I can roll the D20 for Lenore if you want.
No.
Okay.
I don't know where did her D20 go?
D20.
Katari maybe succeeded. Katari big time succeeded.
What'd she get?
22.
Let's go.
In fact, so she's
Okay.
going to take half damage and only get knocked back 5 feet.
Nice. Nice. Let's give it up for the Endbringer.
So strength, strength
Yeah.
of Lenore was
That's
17.
what Katari means.
17.
17 does not succeed.
Okay.
She's going to take full damage, be knocked back 15 feet, and made prone.
Alright. JB rolled.
I would hope good.
25.
Yeah, easy. 5 feet, half damage, still standing.
Oh wait, so
he has
they.
advantage. Never mind. Yeah, 5 feet.
So there's no one in fighting range, huh?
5, 10,
I'm not
15.
prone, right?
No, you're not.
Okay.
She's just 5 feet. So Lenore takes 13 points of cosmic damage. And I will say, I know it can't be reduced in any way, but when you resist a saving throw like this, it's you do take half damage. So
Okay. That's cool.
It's mostly for things like uncanny dodge or shit like that, things that would actively detract from the damage. Okay, so you take 6. Katari takes 6 as well.
But it's the same principle as.
I know. It's a homebrew concept. I'm making the ruling.
Okay.
Things that require. I'm just making the ruling. The base save, you can't reduce it any more than that. Okay. After that, we go to Alis.
Damn. Now
No
neither
one's
of-
in fighting range.
And yet you don't have reach. Anything? Either of you?
Katari doesn't have a weapon right now.
Where is the weapon?
It's right next to it.
Sick. Free action. Picking it up. Doom, 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 doom.
On your left.
Literally on your left. 5, 10, 15, 20.
She's gonna use her free action for the round to just snag it.
29, 30. And that doesn't give her a reach, I'm assuming. Because if it does, then I can move.
Now I have to pull up the fucking item.
I doubt it, but maybe.
That one's off.
I doubt it, but maybe. Let's pray.
Very loud.
When are we getting your ASMR content?
Bro, I've been waiting.
Give me a second.
We'll send you home with a sure mic. And you
No,
can
it does
just-
not.
Well, okay, well, then I'll just. I'm here to maybe give JB. All right, then I won't spend a bajillion 6s. I'll just start punching a little as a treat. Okay, there's 25 to hit.
That's gonna hit like a truck.
Oh, so close. 22 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Oh, it's 18 is what I have to beat, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then that doesn't. 2, and then bonus action.
Are you channeling?
20. No.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That hits. So 3 hits, just a little bit of damage. A little bit of nope. 6, 9. 9.
You're like a level or 2 before they're magical, right?
A level.
Yeah.
6, 9, 8, and 7. Nice. So it's going to be 22.
Half to 11.
Half to 11, yeah. So
yeah.
not a lot.
Bang, bang. You just
Bang, bang, bang.
Amazing.
That's me.
Perfect. Okay. It's not going to do anything at the moment. We
can I
move
get
to-
that? Can I get that temporary hit points, please?
Roll D6.
Roll D6.
Oh, 3 plus 5.
8.
Nice.
Next time, you're rolling it for me. Fucking.
Oh wait, no, I didn't use it.
We move to Sinnoh.
Anybody need healing?
I will. I mean.
I feel like you do.
You do.
I'm
don't.
fine. Well, I'm back up.
That's not
But
the same
that's not-
thing.
How
Go
bad does this dude
heal,
look?
Heal yourself.
Not bad at all. Shit.
Heal
okay.
yourself.
Well, then I will use my last spell slot to cure wounds myself. It's at 2nd level, and because it's the first spell slot I've used to heal myself, I get max damage plus a bunch of stuff. I'll do it.
Great.
I can't move, so that's literally all I'm doing.
Great.
You may move on.
I have some ideas.
You're just
I
like
have some tricks.
T-posing there. Like,
Yeah.
I like slow.
I take the
You
book
should-
and
you
I
should crush
hug
slow
it, and
again,
the golden
okay.
light like radiates into my chest, like one of those cold medicine commercials.
Theraflu.
Yeah.
JB, you're up. Katari's on
Okay,
deck.
cool. Well, I step back up to her, and we're giving her the old ones.
You have advantage.
I got the right position.
Razzle dazzle.
Terrible timing for my turn.
Terrible damage, buddy.
We're going shield. We're going shield bash. Fucking hit her. Come on. natural 20.
Big crit, let's go! Talk to me.
Cool. So that's 12 plus 18, 20, 25.
Woo!
Come on, come on.
Thunk. Just chunks a piece of metal straight off, revealing more of those green wires writhing underneath.
And I'm gonna try
25, you said?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hit that wound that I just made.
Hit that wound.
Did you say womb?
I thought you said
Womb?
wound.
That's a
Wombo?
26 to hit.
Yeah. Give it to me.
It's all trucks, baby. 7, 12.
12, great.
We're spending a key point.
Yeah, we are.
Keep going, keep. Shield, punch.
Yeah. Punch.
Lots of
Yes,
punch.
thank you. 22.
That's gonna hit.
Should I roll for the second one?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna hit her again.
Yep.
I
Natural 20!
Wow.
That's why you rolled the second one.
Jesus.
Cool.
Somebody's in that black flash zone.
I am. First one, 6, 11. This was the first one. So 11's for the first one.
Okay.
And then 12 plus
Nice.
18. 23. 28.
No way.
Are we the bloodied guy?
No way.
Blood, get out of here. Okay, we are in mechanically damaged.
Okay.
That's what they called me in high school.
That's what we call these cyborgs bloody. Got it.
Some of the tubes have snapped free, some of that entropic energy leaking out. Keep pushing. Let me know you are worthy. It's pushing, raises itself up on those legs. It's gonna use one of those.
Can I say that for my once per turn moving it? What size creature is she?
Huge.
I don't think that works. I'll look that up.
Yeah, Hannah?
Hey, Woody. What's up? Yeah, how's it going?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action for the round. It just pulls this grid of energy over itself, and it's just going to do a little teleport this time. Right here.
Ooh, I hate that.
Stand strong, sigil bearer. Katari's turn. Katari's going to whip round with the spear. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right up there. Using the red hope. She's going to attempt to smite this creature. And because I'm a DM, I'm going to invoke, she's going to use her channel divinity to add a +10 to the roll.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Okay, so that's going to be... And how does a smite mechanic work from the spear? I wrote this, but I don't... Oh, hit die. Okay.
Oh, no.
Or spell slots. She's a cleric. She can use spell slot. She's going to use a 2nd level spell slot. So she's going to go... Wow. She crit failed.
Wow. Hey, the dice want what they want.
So the spear, glowing with magical energy,
big whiff,
gets wedged and stuck in one of the ridges of the limbs.
That's
She's going to have to use an action to wedge that out. That's Katari's turn.
Is Lenore?
I know it's big.
Down?
No, she's
Nope.
she's
Well, we're about to
prone.
find out
She's got
because now
knocked over.
the Herald is going to...
Oh my god.
One of the mechanical legs opens, reaches out to grab you. That's going to be a...
Lenore Sinov.
Lenore Sinov.
Sorry, not Lenore.
We are sisters.
Sinov.
Sister.
That's going to be a 20
course.
something to hit. Yep.
Yes.
So it just grabs you, raises you up. It's going to attempt to use this entropic cascade. Since you were grappled, it has
Come on, Shield of
advantage.
Faith. Come on, Shield of Faith.
I don't think
That I rolled 2 17s for a 25 to hit.
Of course it's gonna hit.
See you later, Sticky.
What are you at, Hell?
I'm full.
Okay.
Yeah, I healed back up.
Okay.
Where am I?
That makes me feel.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
For some reason in my brain, you were still down, and I was like, oh.
Okay, and I'll need to roll one of them twice. Great, so that's going to be 27 points of cosmic damage as it just
3 in a prayer.
You feel the rays tracing. It's almost like they seep through your being. You hear from the book. I'm not going to do it because it's late. Stella is screaming.
Oh gosh.
And she just, because of the way the mechanic works, she drops you onto the ground.
I can see the animation. I can see the.
That is. No, because Katari's weapon is stuck, she's gonna move. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 over here.
The fuck you doing by me?
Katari's gonna roll an athletics check. She fails, so she stays behind, and her spear is there. We move to Lenore's turn.
Jesus.
Get up, buddy. Whip that thing.
I gotta fucking
Stand up.
Whip it. Whip it real good.
Whip it real good.
Full disclosure, I spaced out for a second.
No, you're good,
That's fine.
buddy boy.
Ready for this?
12, 15, and 9.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Hey, we know what we signed up for.
Hey, I died.
This is all consenting. We're having a
You're
good
right.
time.
You're so
here.
right.
Needs help.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Good time and a long time. Fuck it. That's what I said.
I have 3 hit points.
Yeah, definitely.
Heal her up.
Definitely heal her up. She is the healer.
I made a deal with Halifax and it fucked me.
It usually does. It usually does.
But I'm not the one who's died.
What's up, buddy?
I'm going to.
I can't wait to give you a subclass in the car tonight.
She walks
I'm
over,
so excited.
She walks over to you.
That's why I didn't control shift him last night.
And casts Cure Wounds on you at first level.
Okay.
You don't have a lot of spells right now.
I can roll it.
Thank you.
Combat range.
Is that a?
I do have the mirror images. So
That's why That's why I feel
Cure Wounds is
comfortable
an
asking you
action?
to do this.
What?
Yes.
I love that. Yeah, but I think as long as I need someone in 5 feet, and then I can do some demolish.
I can also fucking blast a fire.
Then as a bonus action, she's
As long as
gonna
you stay
cast
within 5 feet.
guidance on her sister.
Great.
That's great. I
Presumably,
firmly
you
believe.
have to touch for guidance.
Yes.
I
I mean,
firmly
you have to
believe
touch for
it's
Cure Wounds
slow,
anyway.
so I just need.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
It's the only way I can
Okay.
consistently.
We go to the top of the round.
Big show.
5 orbs active. Thegus, you're up.
I'm going to. Am I still within 30 of Lenore?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to, per request of
Do it.
friends, I'm going to stay there. I'm going to look up towards it.
Well, if you're in combat range.
Am I in combat range?
For what?
Just in general.
For what?
I'm not trying to do anything in combat range. I'm wondering, am I in combat range?
Well, I don't know what that means.
If are you asking for melee? Because no. But if it's for a ranged spell attack or a ranged attack, maybe. Depending.
I need you in 5 feet, baby.
You would have to move 5 feet to get
And
within
then
5
wouldn't
feet.
my spell thing be a disadvantage?
No, if you did. Yes, if it was a ranged attack.
But if it's a
I'll move at the end. It'll be fine. I'm going to once again. I'm gonna go. I told you to slow down, and I'm gonna tap it again. I'm gonna, and again the world is. This time it's gonna like spin.
It's going to counterspell it again.
But you made it use a 3rd level spell. That's good.
No more fireballs, I guess.
Yeah.
I have one more because Sweet Benevolent gave me more than is actually accessible by the wizard.
Because you're not just a wizard anymore.
That's true.
Okay, so I have to. And it just reaches out with its left hand, its mechanical hand, flicks its wrist upside down, and your staff closes on its own.
I looked up. I can't like. No, because unless you're rolling for counterspell, but it's because
You're doing a 3rd level spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Just insta.
I can't. I don't have fucking 4th level spells.
Almost.
I poop and I throw it at him. And then I don't actually do
He
that.
said it. It's canon.
That would be an action, actually. Slow.
It would be like 3 actions. Just
It's potion. It's potion
I'm gonna
rules.
move within combat range.
You essentially go.
Morning. Can we get much higher?
Oh, morning.
Great. Okay, that's perfect.
And those other Theguses are kind of like.
Does it want to teleport? No, it doesn't. It's gonna say that. We move to Alis.
Let's
So
go.
now it's on deck.
All right. Get me to that flanking well. Get me there.
Cam.
Let's go. Okay. All right. You already know. I'm punching up. I'm spending.
You're igniting.
I'm
You're
igniting,
channeling?
and I just rolled max on it. So it's gonna be plus 13. All right. Oh, and I have to take the 8 away. Okay. That I'm assuming goes to my current hit points, passes through temporary. Correct.
Yes.
Excellent.
Of course.
I literally started
You
erasing
knew,
the
you
temporary,
knew.
and I was like, no.
Please.
Okay. Okay, down there.
Child's play.
All right. Let's start swinging. Okay.
Has to be sacrifice.
Okay, that's a good start. Yeah. Oh, so that's thank God. That's 1 hit. That doesn't.
That is
To add a flat 13 to every attack. Yeah.
All right, that's another hit.
I forget, you get like triple advantage essentially.
That's why. Nice. That's why I needed you where you are. That's another hit.
Oh, because you get advantage then.
Correct.
Oh, I
And
see.
then that gets me.
Oh, right.
Speak on me the damage here.
Okay.
Separate the necrotic from everything else. Because this, depending on how high you roll, we could be in
Okay.
Fun City right now.
Okay.
Welcome to Fun City.
Just want to let you know that we're like 3 or 4 rounds in at level 5 combat, and you all are doing insane work.
Okay, I have that.
I've been doing this for 3 years. We're getting pretty good at it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Almost 4.
Yeah, pushing.
What is 4?
January.
That's Mario.
I see it. It's all the way over here.
Tawny
Don't
is the
don't get it.
10th.
I'm not going to count it. It is a 5, but I'm not going to
Just count it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay, I can see it.
Okay.
Fuck it. I don't know.
Sometimes the floor is a table.
We're 6 hours into the session.
nasty.
Count the 5.
Count the 5. Okay.
Let me tell you, sometimes the floor is a table.
Floor can be a bed.
Let's go. Okay. That was
I've slept
3
on the floor.
maxes.
I like sleeping on the floor. It's good for my back.
It is very good for your back.
Sometimes the floor.
All right, that is going to be 51 points of bludgeoning.
And
And
is that half?
no, that is total. So 51 divided by 2, so 25 that you'll be taking of bludgeoning.
Okay, give me a second to put that in. Yep.
And then 65 unresistible necrotic.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, let's go!
So let me rephrase that.
How do you want to end this phase?
How are you applying those attacks?
I'm gonna, as I see Bubbles approach, I'm like, wonderful, thank you. And I'm gonna sort of slide underneath one of the legs. And I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, just across the like lower.
You can see on the underside of it is this glowing, pulsating, crystalline core.
Excellent. So then I'm gonna just hit that 4 times, and then as it's getting cracked, I go, and with the fun, tasty, gross hand, just slam it in
Stinky
and
hand.
effectively try my best to yank.
Crash the crystal open. All the entropic energy around this thing starts flickering and fading. It holds up its mechanical hand. Enough. Sigil bearers. It sort of lifts itself up haphazardly. All the wounds you inflicted on it, drastically impeding the Herald's ability to function mechanically. Steps back and lowers the main chassis down, so it's sort of at eye level with you. Though she clearly has been enlarged by these mechanical augments. Sigil bearers, you have passed. You have walked through the veils, stepped on the path, and been proven worthy. Thus my mantle is no longer my own, and must be passed to you. This green light emanates through her ribcage. Half mechanism, half bioorganism, flays open to reveal that same sphere depicted in the mosaic from before, glowing with the sigil of longing. The orrery drones fall silent at the floor. Take it. Which of you choose to become its bearer is up to you. But its burden, the responsibility of the Herald of Longing, passes from me to you. It looks towards you, Bubbles. Your artifice is well suited for such a housing.
Might give me.
But it is not. Its fate is not determined.
I am willing. It might give me the purpose I've been looking for.
One of you must take it. What you choose to do with it is yours, but you must keep it safe.
So like,
I don't want to take it.
So like, whoever takes it right now, we can figure out.
You're not fusing with it right now, but like.
Okay, we can just we can pick up the item and deal with it later.
I will take it.
As she reaches at the arm. I implore you understand. This is not something to be taken lightly. This is a path you cannot untread. This step must be taken. I did not lie. To be my legacy is to prevent our ruin.
Can we ask questions? Because what does that mean?
The progeny. They must await their time. There are those pillaging the lighthouses. She looks through the impossible window. Those who would call them too soon. It cannot happen.
Are they sentinel?
I do not know, but they are strong. They seek to change the state of things, and that the progeny will do. You are the rightful bearers, the rightful owners of the mantle of the Herald. Those without the sigil, claiming beacons, it upsets the balance.
2 have been stolen. Which ones?
Her eyes go green as she consults her notes.
I'm pondering my orb.
Now
Literally.
hold on. It's on a certain page here. I don't know what it would be.
Regret.
It's on the tip of my mechanical tongue.
Those closest to the culprits. Regret and solace are no longer.
Those closest to the where?
Culprit?
The culprits.
Where are their lighthouses? Regret and solace.
In the center. The heart.
From the distortion?
No, the tree.
And the heart wilds.
One is here, one on the other side. They are gone now.
In the faded realm, you mean?
The other side. The first place.
As in the ones that have been stolen?
The lighthouses are gone.
Ruined. Defiled. My family torn asunder.
Who's your family?
Those who were penitent that became more. The only ones who can understand a herald's burden are the other heralds. I am sorry such violence had to take place here tonight, but you will need much more force than used to waylay me to stop what will come to pass. I am so tired.
You can see liquid starting to drip out of her mouth, from under the bandages, from the open chest cavity.
Seraphia, you can rest.
Not yet. Soon. You must go.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
Do right by the penitent. Become heralds. Protect the beacons. Gather the rest before they are defiled.
Do they need all of the beacons to bring back?
That is what we were told.
So
All 6 must be gathered.
So in theory, we could fuck off with the one that we have. Play keep away.
I think it's a long conversation to have.
Mm-hmm. We will keep them safe, though.
That is what I would ask.
How will we know when the time has come for them to actually be?
Once you are heralds, you will know.
Once we are all heralds, or like if one of us takes the.
A herald will know.
A herald? No.
Besides the lighthouse dwellers, are there other heralds?
There are only the 6.
Okay.
We were made for this purpose. And now the penitent are expunged. Only 3 will remain once I am gone.
Temperance, beauty, knowledge.
Penguin.
Indeed. Is there anything I can do for you, my legacies?
I feel sorry for you.
Do not. This was my choice. I would do it 1,000 times over if it meant protecting the gift, the dream that Yui held. That is all that matters now.
What was the dream?
A world where we are free to choose, free to dream.
Are you able to release your pain that you are in currently?
Once you are gone.
Then we will leave.
Do you have an escape?
Do we?
I mean, we have something that will signal him, but I think that means he blasts through the fucking floor.
How much time do we have to get out?
I would recommend speed.
Okay. Is there a quicker way than taking the elevators?
You cannot take the road you came. That path is gone.
Is there a back door?
Why would an exit be designed when this chamber was built for me to stay?
So that we could go?
Maybe we do call Hareem and he can blast a hole in that window.
Do you want this place destroyed?
I don't think the window
I would
exists.
like to
Yeah,
taste the air.
Looks pretty exist to me.
Do it.
That's fair.
I think it would be kindness.
She leaking fluids
pulls herself up to the full extended height on the limbs. Let me see the starlight with my own eyes. I am ready. You take the stone.
Roger. Rainfire.
Your sigil lights up, the stone.
Legionnaires! Legionnaires! Are you there?
Are you underwater?
Are you there?
Hareem.
I'm in the bath.
I'm with my bubbles.
I was in repose.
We are okay.
With Aloysius.
I didn't think you'd call it this time. I thought you'd take a great deal longer. I'm good. Do you want me to arrive?
I'm sorry. It's so
12:35 on a Thursday. Let's go.
45 on a Wednesday.
We are okay. But it's time to leave.
Say less.
You see, coasting around the window.
I'm
Heirloom
ghost riding the wind.
levels up, tilts itself slightly downwards so the bow of the ship is facing the window. The tusks extend.
Please yourselves.
Should we get out of the way?
Probably.
A flash of light. It's got a colossal explosion as this radiant cannon blasts through miles of sand, sears everything to glass, and bursts a huge hole in this chamber. Some sand is trickling in like an hourglass that's been shattered, but the cold desert air whips through the hole. Twilight skies above, twinkling stars. Hareem at the bow of the ship. My legionnaires! My colleagues! You have done it! Let me assist you! He pulls off one of his rings, the signet ring on his thumb, and there is this like little ripple. Every single one of you roll me a Constitution save right now.
Jesus. Does he kill us?
Ass. Rolled quite well.
13, okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have
15.
15?
21.
21?
Do I have anything from the chat?
No.
9.
9? Okay, you succeed. You are knocked back 15 feet, and you feel this mental pressure. For the next 30 minutes, you are completely stunned. The three of you blasted back 30 feet and knocked completely unconscious. You're shivering there under this pressure as Hareem ripples with energy. Ah, finally. To be shackled for so long. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let me assist. And he just gently reaches out his hand. There is an immense pressure at the beacon, and it is wrenched from your grasp. Perfection. At last attained. You have done great wonders, legionnaires. The Herald. Rise! Rise, sigil bearers! This interloper must not be... Hareem at the bow of the ship. Flicks his two right fingers. A myriad bursts of light all around the Herald's form, followed by 1,000 slices as the Herald is disintegrated, turned to slashed into tiny little pieces before shattering like a pane of glass with a rock thrown cleanly through it. Herald is as dust. Where were we? Ah, yes. Your work. Rest assured, my colleagues, when I return to Heart of God, the Elgaris will know what you have done. Your names will be etched into the stone of history. Legends will be sung of you. How bravely you fought for the world to be brought into a new and brighter age. But, regrettably, the Court of the Star cannot have variables with so many thousands of lives at stake. So, My dear Thegas, this is where we will part ways. Tell the Legionnaires, I shall never forget you for as long as I live. Farewell.
He raises his right hand.
I can't speak, can I?
You are stunned.
I'm stunned, yeah.
A hole in reality, a tiny little black hole, a singularity appears in his palm. He drifts it. Chunks of the temple rise up out of the ground, threatening to be swallowed by this small pinprick of light. He clenches his fist. The black hole implodes, rippling a shockwave throughout the ruins of this temple, shattering pieces of the stone everywhere. The heirloom jettisons away, and as the chamber collapses, as the ruins of the lighthouse fall down upon you, as everything crashes to black, that is where we will end the session, and that is where we will end Book 1.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I want to say,
Oh my god.
Hareem
That
no
little
Hareem.
bitch.
Someone in the chat said Hareem no Hareem, and that's funny as fuck.
He played us. Are we dead?
I trusted the hippo.
We
Never trusted hippo.
never
They're the most
trusted
dangerous
hippo.
animal in the Amazon.
but like
We have some apologizing to do
But we
when we
didn't
get back to
trust
Valerian.
him. Trust him.
No, but
We rolled insight checks.
Jonathan knew from day one.
We
Hareem
have
Lord
a,
Hareem was
I'm just
involved.
going to say to all of you, we have a way back. I have a way back for us.
You do.
Oh my god.
It's
You need a door.
We need a door, but I got it.
We can build one.
But
Are we
like,
buried in sand?
what is a door?
What is a door? The floor's a door.
You need a keyhole.
Oh.
What's a keyhole?
Sure, okay.
Oh my god.
Well, folks,
That was great.
thank you for putting up with me for 6.5 hours.
Can we play again tomorrow?
Hareem Betrayal.
Not yet.
Hareem?
I need some time to write. I want you all to know that the first thing I wrote in this notebook about the campaign was that.
Was Hareem?
Hareem being like,
I'm not gonna say I knew it because I totally didn't. But like,
dude, I didn't.
In my
didn't. I
like
was fearful.
thoughts about it over this time, I've absolutely had moments where I was just like,
if he betrays us,
You
we're
started
fucked.
saying it last week, like, are we the bad guys? Like, this doesn't feel 100% right.
we didn't even.
But you went to steal the spear?
We did. We did. We were just going on vibes.
Because no one would tell
Oh
us
my
anything.
god. Hareem. Does that mean he's out of the running to be Chat's husband?
It's Katari anyway. Jan's wife was declared lost.
Is he though?
He's the Court of the Star. That's the group that's been fucking
But you
around.
would know he's not a part of that.
What is the
But-
Court of the Star?
What is the Court of the
They're
Star?
the like higher ups in.
Uthvana?
But like,
Court of
he's
the
a
Star.
hippo.
But they're clearly like.
He's a hippo.
I'm John
All
braining
right.
it now. There's a group in a previous version of this world.
Okay.
That was bad, and it's not called this, but it just feels.
Oh, I see.
The
He
Videntes,
exhibited
I think.
like godlike power.
God, he's got a lot of training.
Man's a level 20 Odyssey.
I'll
Hey,
put it this way.
everybody.
He seemed awfully interested in Lenore's activity in the distortion.
We gotta go.
Is he a god?
That's all our time for tonight.
Yeah,
6.5
really.
hours
We gotta-
in.
we gotta fucking
Thank
fly.
you so much for staying with us tonight. It was an absolutely wild one.
Good night, y'all.
Tell your friends that you love them. We're gonna raid somebody. And
Level
I'll
6
see you
adventurers?
next. If you can get out of the temple, I'll give you level 6.
Let's go. We gotta get out of here, gang.
Oh my gosh, thank you, gang. We love you.
Gotta fucking
Come
fly.
play with us on Discord.
Goodbye.
We
Good
can't
night.
go fast enough.